episodes where Amber Boys they fight against other Amber Boys. But when that Munyenge incident will happen, the IG and all the leadership for the Amazonia movement, they try to sweep them under the carpet for hide them. But after the Batibo incident happened, Watabi passed Gary, even Chris Anu, if he can talk, he give you a few hints about what will happen for Munyenge, but it not tell we exactly what will happen. So now, for one of the secret WhatsApp groups and where these Amazonia activists they be create Mark Barretta will record an audio and a voice note is sent them for that WhatsApp group, and the WhatsApp group it be one person for the it be leak the audio message. It give we a greater understanding about the incident where it be happened for Munyenge on the 13th of December 2018. I go play the clip for Chris Anu as a hint about the Munyenge incident for Fako, and then later on I go play the whole audio clip where Mark Barretta I believe I'm on that secret WhatsApp group so that we will understand the infighting and the incident itself will be happen for Munyenge and the extent at which the IG and the Amazonia leadership they go to for try to hide that atrocity from the general public. Well, now listen.
These attacks on our restoration forces, we must not forget, started in Fako 2 days prior to this Baltimore incident. And there we have learned that 18 of our restoration fighters lost their lives.
But again, let us not turn our eyes on what happened in the southern zone. All lives do matter. In the southern zone, in Munyenge, in Fako there, Opopo, who is a Soradev general, also killed many fighters and even burnt them. The ASC knew. The Fako executive knew. The IG knew. Mr. John Ogbera of ASC knew. But they sat quiet. I spoke with John Ogbera of IG yesterday, of the Homeland Security, and I said, you people are ranting and talking about Babatibo, which is okay. Why has the mouth and the pen gone silent in what happened in Fako, in Munyenge? And he told me that Opopo will be sanctioned. And I said, that is not enough, because it happened a few days before Batibo. And in Batibo issue, we have all gone out there condemning, crying, and shouting. But what happened in Munyenge? Our pens gone silence. The outrage went silence. Does it mean that the lives of those fighters in Fako in Munyenge, who were murdered by a so-called General Opopo and burned, their lives also doesn't matter with those that were done by ADF? That is the type of hypocrisy that we are doing. Because when you condemn one, all are evil. Are they afraid of Akwanga, Dr. Akwanga? Is it because Dr. Akwanga Sokadev has started going closer to the IG? So why would the IG or the ASC keep quiet? You agree with me that you agree with me that if that action in Fako Munyenge was done by the ADF that very day, Chris Anu would have come live. It would have been all hell on Facebook against the ADF agency. It would have been all hell. It would have been hell. But since it is Sokadev, social media went silent. Nobody said anything. It went as if nothing happened. No. We as activists, if we must do these things, then we have to call both of them, which means Dr. Akwanga of Sokadev has to take responsibility. And Dr. Ayaba of ADC has to take responsibility of their fighters, of their units, for going wrong, for doing things against the code of conduct. That is responsible leadership. So let's not sit here, and when I read on social media, I look at people even in groups, they cover one area and they cover one area. No. If we must come out as being actively who are independent, as we condemn ADF in Batibo, we must also highlight what happens in Munyenge. A few days before that of And we all failed as activists. We all failed. We sat quiet. We knew it. We knew it. FACO ASC knew it. IG knew it. Homeland Security, they knew it. Chris Anu knew it. They all sat quiet because it was Akwanga, because it was FACO, it was Munyenge. If any of them had gone to act, it would have been all hell. Let us stop using our fighters on ground zero as pawns. Those are children who have also families. They didn't fall from trees. There are also people with blood in their veins. And as activists, let's be very careful how we put things out, because those guys on ground zero, all of the fighters, they have guns. And just a little emotions from them, they react with their guns. So we must also learn as activists to try to de-escalate. We cannot escalate. That's why I'm very angry with Tapang Ivo's post. Because all what he writes, when you read it, it's as if it is joy, rejoice. No, we must de-escalate what has happened to avoid the further fighting of our forces, to avoid people from killing themselves. If we don't do that, then we must have failed our people, must have failed our revolution. And to solve this issue, we have been talking about Cameroon solving the issue with Amazonia. That we should go to the root cause. Why can't we also look at the root cause of our problem? Why can't we ask ourselves, why are fighters turning their guns against each other at this point in time? Why are fighters turning the guns against each other at this point in time? Why are camps attacking each other? Why are people fighting? By the time we ask these questions and we keep aside any group identity, any group politics, or we keep aside whether there's a government or there's a leader or not, and we try to diagnose the root cause from when it happens, then we can better propose solutions to save our revolution. If not, my fellow activists, my fellow brothers, sisters, Amazonians, we are going to stay here fighting for the next 5-10 years. Camp A accused Camp B, AGC versus IG versus this, activist versus activist A versus activist B, lane blames or lane complaints. And at some point in time, the people of Amazonia on ground zero themselves would have fed up as they are currently doing. At that point in time, when they rise up, even the guns of the Amber Boys will not silence them, because nobody in the world, no nation in the world, no army in the world has been able to subdue the people. That is why Cameroon will not subdue the people of Amazonia when we rose up. Not even the guns of Amber Boys will silence Amazonians on ground zero when they have become without pent-up anger, and the rest of it is enough. And when the rest will say it's enough, know that our revolution is ended. And you and I will stay in the diaspora, we will grow old, we're going to have a gray hair, and there's no way we're going to go back to that damn country called Cameroon. And we may have sacrificed the lives of our people for nothing.
Mon ami Yaka. My contribute with them. So today, na 25th of December 2018, we're missing a Christmas Day. I just want to send one of this brief Christmas message. Me wanna understand, say, this life will get time, not only one life will get time. So this opportunity where we get time, make we enjoy them. Make sure say you spend time with your family. Make sure say you forgive people the way they don't do you wrong. Make sure say you enjoy, you relax, you sing, you dance, you chop flop. On the palaver of chop. Whether you the chop now bongo choppy or na queen. This is about Tapang Ivo versus Mark Barita. So if you've been following Amazonia drama, you would know that there is a civil war going on in the Republic of Amazonia. On one side, you have the IGASC, and on the other side, you have the AGC ADF led by Ayabacho. So the Batibo incident happened on the 15th of December 2018, where some Amba boys went and attacked another Amba camp and killed so many. And the IG is blaming the AGC for the attack. So the activists, the Ambazonia activists, including Mark Barretta and Prince J. Carr, created a WhatsApp group where they were discussing how to be impartial, how to report the infighting, what's going on within the Ambazonia movement, and how they can address it as activists. And one of the audios that were recorded by Mark Barretta into the WhatsApp group was leaked out. And the audio was focused on Ayabacho, Tapang Ivo, and the ATF, because Mark Barretta and the IG blamed the ATF for carrying out the attack in Batibo. So when Tapang Ivo heard the audio, he made a reply, a response to it. So I'm going to play the part where Mark Barretta recorded and put into the WhatsApp group. And then at the end of it, I'm going to play Tapang Ivo's response. Wanna listen?
My people, what happened in Batibo is evil, is heinous, is callous. Whether the ADF, AGC, Ayabacho Lucas knew of it before it happened or not, it is inconsequential. Leadership must take responsibility, which means that immediately as it happened, Joe Ayaba should have come out, even with just a line or two, and said and denounce whatever happens in Batibo before even planning to come today to give a statement live on Facebook. His actions then would have even neutralized all that faith going up. That's what we want. That's leadership being active, not him staying quiet. And spokesman Tapang Ivo, who has not been helpful to the ADF, making statements which only provokes the people, which only gives more anger, which even shows no remorse to the actions that happens in Batibo. It's uncalled for. It's uncalled for. First, he gave statements, mixed statements, as that it was the Republic that took them, which is we were all lies. And so, if the ADA leadership Choyaba sits quiet while Ivo does these things, it means he tolerates that. And all the blame goes to leadership, goes to the head, which is him, even if he gives the orders or not. Which means he is supposed, as a leader, to tell his spokesman, this is what you are supposed to say at this point in time. Don't do it because you only help to escalate the issues. But he has failed to do that. Which means even if he said, Tapang Ivo, do this and do that, don't say this, don't do that, and Tapang Ivo goes ahead. Why not say, okay, you are relieved as a spokesman because you are causing more damage to the AGC, ADF than what we expected. So Ivo can go on being an individual because whatever that Ivo Stabang says, whether it is AGF position or not, he's being looked as representing the ADF position. And those in the agency, they will agree with me. They'll agree with me. It is better he goes and I've been doing his activism. So whatever happened in Batibo was callous and heinous and should not be tolerated.
My name is Tapang Ivo Tanku, and I want to react to Mark Barretta. I have listened to an audio message purportedly shared by him in one of its private groups, bringing together activists, selected activists, to work for the IG, including Prince J. Carr. I would not go into the details of his message, but I want to address a particular point. Mark Barretta, you clearly stated that I should be sacked from the AGC or the ADF. Did you appoint me? Are you a member of the ADF? Were you aware that I will be appointed? Should you be aware that I will be sacked? Na Katapila go sack Tapang from ADF. I repeat, Na Katapila go sack Tapang from ADF. Even His Excellency, rebel leader, Dr. Ayabacho Lucas, cannot sack me from the ADF. the ADF members and all its millions of followers would sack Tapang. The job I've been doing so far has kept the IG on the edge of their seats. The IG, the NGO created in Zaria, operating in Maryland and kidnapping our boys in Ambazonia, killing our boys in Ambazonia, would be eliminated. I repeat, would be eliminated. We've sat quiet and very quiet for a very, very long time. Mark Beretta, I told you at the start of the struggle that we don't need a government. You insisted, oh, we need to govern ourselves. Oh, we need to do this. I told you we don't need to govern ourselves at this moment. We need to liberate ourselves. You see, the problem with you is that you reason 1 year after the reality. That is how you operate. And that is why you're always confused after the truth. When we say things because we know them and we master them, don't form a government in a revolution. You argue, oh no, it is important. We need to form a government, county by county, Prince Ayamba, whatever Ayamba street. Do we need that? Do we need that in the revolution? Do we have a street when our boys, our women, our children are all in bushes sleeping in mosquito tents? Do we need that? We need streets after we must have liberated ourselves. And that's reality. I'm glad your eyes opened just a couple of weeks ago after we've been preaching this for the last 2 years. Otapang has been preaching this against everyone for the last 2 years. Your eyes opened only two weeks ago. And you said we need to liberate ourselves first before we govern ourselves second. Right. That is how we have to operate. Mark, you're saying that I accused whoever, or you are saying that the people who committed the atrocity in Batibo are the ADFs. Do you have any proof? Any shred of proofs? Do you have any? Because your so-called tiger you've been preaching for has been eliminated, or your so-called IG fighters have been eliminated. You stole weapons from the ADF. I said stole. Did you openly claim for once that General Ivo was right to have asked his weapons? Did you openly claim for once that General Ivo was right to have asked for his weapons? He gave you a week. No one respected. You all cursed him, accused him of running to Nigeria and sleeping in so-called Mukete coffee farm. He gave you 2 weeks. No one even called to order that his weapons should be returned. His weapons, and he openly said his weapons. No one counteracted that they were not his weapons. Instead, we heard commanders on the ground saying, if he get power, may come, can't see we. Now he don't come, can't see we now. When are they vex? Why are you angry? Ground Zero is not Facebook, Mark Barretta. Ground Zero is not Facebook. We've all had 2,000 likes on Facebooks, but they've never translated to 2,000 wins or 2,000 soldiers killed on the ground. Facebook and Ground Zero are two different paths. What I would suggest to you is to practice what Abraham and his brother Lot did. Abraham and his brother Lot separated in good faith. One took Facebook and the other one took Ground Zero. ADF will take Ground Zero and IG will take Facebook, okay? You want popularity, you want cheap views, you want your books to be sold, you want click per view or what click per pay or whatever on your blog. That is right. Do that. We are focused on Ground Zero. This is a revolution.
You want live now. You want live now for ground zero. Now you die, you don't die. Ayabacho still dey alive. It don't replace you the same day. Chai! And then we find some person say, no, me this person be in charge for now. It replace you another. Don't think their title. It give am for another person. Chai! What a shame. Now me I would shame. Now me so I would shame inside my now ghost on a spirit now. Chai! You dull, papa. Mama me. You don't go lost your life. I am just in their life. You don't. Masa. What a shame. I am sure you wicked too. You be devil, brother. Mama, we say, you want me terrible. One does.
Mr. Cho Ayaba has proven to us, to the Southern Cameroonians, to Ambazonians, that he's not working for the struggle. He's working against the struggle. Finally, he has crossed the red line, and we cannot fold our hands and watch this guy keep committing genocide, atrocities, gross human rights violations against our people.
My country people then. So today now Friday the 21st of December 2018, and for morning time today, we'll be here say the army for Cameroon, it don't kill General Ivo of ADF. Will now listen.
The great General Ivo is dead. This is the AMF Communications Department.
It sounds like Christmas don't come early. This is how I felt. I felt really happy about this news, but also very sad because these are my brothers. Where them they? Wata na wata? Me, I know the fear army, as a buana, and all of that nonsense that these boys have been repeating over and over. But let's get down to reality. The fact is that Ivo Mba is dead. If you go on Facebook and WhatsApp groups, you will see conspiracy theories are flying all over the place. They are saying that Ivo Mba was actually killed by Ayabacho because he had some secrets. He wanted to release them, and then Ayabacho went and killed him to silence him. But I don't care. Whether na Ivo, whether na Ayabacho Kilamo, he's dead. Whether na Army Kilamo, he's dead. Whether na other Amba boys the Kilamo, he's dead. Is he dead? Yes, he's dead. And the people of Mato and all over Southwest region can breathe a sigh of relief. Christmas to them has come early because the Cameroon army has given them a very big fat Christmas present by getting rid of this guy that has been terrorizing these people in this area. No be na this fool, Ivo Mba, that said that no man born of a woman can kill me.
The God will get them inside me. I pass that thing down, I remember so now when I go to come. I get them. I get the other one. I get the other one.
So Odeshi did not work. Let's talk about Odeshi again, Amber boys. Will not listen. Even your own generals are falling like flies. General Ashu dead, Arke captured, Tiger in Batibo killed, Amigo dead, and now General Ivo dead. Even General Biabia that was shot in Batibo incident and captured by the ADF. Now I hear that he also died in captivity. Ciao, Wuna Odeshi, Wusa Odeshi day. Maybe Odeshi too don't take Christmas holiday. If your own generals are being killed every single week like this, what not of you? What about you? You are next.
I not taking a Thomas skin about fight my brother. Only noise I hear about Grand Zero, provoke me for going to some place. Play I don't go rich when I wanna provoke me. I know useless I go make use of them.
So Ayabacho, who is the leader of the ADF, came on Facebook and said that he's appointed General Efang to take over from General Ivo. And I feel sorry for this guy called General Efang because now he is a target. the Cameroon army is going to use him as shooting practice target. But that is his own luck because he chose it. Anyways, barely 2 hours after this Mba Ivo was killed, Ayabacho came online and appointed a new general. But it has been over 6 days since the killings in Batibo took place, and the IG, Chris Anu, and every single person, Eric Tato, and every other person, Mark Barretta, every other Amba supporter who supports the IG, blame the ADF for killing the boys in Batibo. And it's been over 6 days. Ayabacho has not said a word about these allegations. So Chris Anu, the spokesperson for the IG, released a press release saying that Ivo Mba was killed by the Cameroon army, and he was also saying that he did not condone or did not like the fact that the Cameroon army were laughing and mocking over General Ivo's body, and he was basically saying that the army need to treat his body with a bit more respect, which I agree. But he went a little bit further to say that the Cameroon army has to hand over Ivo Mba's body to his family so that they can bury him. The only thing that is wrong with that is that Ivo Mba has been accused of being a terrorist, and the Cameroon authorities, if I were the Minister for Defense or working in the Cameroon government, I will not give his body back. And if you want to know why, ask America. Do you remember Osama bin Laden? When Obama was actually the president at the time, when Obama's State Department sent a special task force to go and kill Osama bin Laden, what did they do? After they killed him, they took his corpse and went with it. They burnt it and they sprinkled the ashes in the sea. Why? Because even the worst terrorist in the world has followers. And you don't want to bury him and create a martyr of him, because when he becomes a martyr, he becomes folklore and people would celebrate him and celebrate his life. And you do not want a terrorist to be celebrated. That's why you do not bury terrorists. You do not hand them over to their families so that they can pay them respect, honor his grave, and people would even come to mourn for him. And that will be a slap in the face of all the victims who have suffered from this man's atrocities.
God be choose me for this thing because I be very smart and swift.
So to summarize, this is a very big defeat for Ambazonia. They are all bamboozled and confused on social media because they don't know what is going on and they don't know what lie to believe in anymore. And they can see it. They can see the writing is on the wall, the rate at which Amba boys are being killed. They are fighting amongst themselves and even killing each other. Every day, something terrible happens for Ambazonia. And the Amba boys on the ground, they can see it too. They can smell it. They can taste it. They are demoralized. They're hungry. Many are regretting this madness. And like I said before, this Ambazonia revolution is falling faster than I imagined. And the killing of General Ivo is just one more evidence. The end is near. So Ayabacho, who is the leader of the ADF, came on Facebook and said that he's appointed General Efang to take over from General Ivo. And I feel sorry for this guy called General Efang because now he is a target. The Cameroon army is going to use him as shooting practice target. But that is his own luck because he chose it. Anyways, barely 2 hours after this Mba Ivo was killed, Ayabacho came online and appointed a new general. But it has been over 6 days since the killings in Batibo took place, and the IG, Chris Anu, and every single person, Eric Tato, and every other person, Mark Barretta, every other Amba supporter who supports the IG, blame the ADF for killing the boys in Batibo. And it's been over 6 days. Ayabacho has not said a word about these allegations. He has not put them to rest. Over 6 days, hasn't said anything about the allegations.
The communication department of AMF, we have a very, 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 very sad news. I wish to announce to the entire Southern Cameroon, Amazonia, that the great General Ivo is dead. What a sad day for our struggle. The great General Ivo is dead. This is the AMF Communications Department. I repeat, breaking news, General Ivor is dead. General Ivor of the ADF is dead. Pictures and details will follow shortly. What a sad day for Southern Cameroons. Thank you.
But we also heard that some people took money up to 9 million from the IG and gave only 25,000 to fighters, and you can attest to that. How true is that?
Good, yes, good. And this one is also very, very important in the revolution, because when the IG came, that was in February, that they should hand off restoration process to the government. They want to manage it at the government level. It took me, somebody like me, like 2 months to heed to this call. Later on, I had to heed to this call. We gave these fighters to the government. And according to the government ways of appointment and putting places, they gave Yimfu and Sofoncha for them to take care of Meme, Fakon, Dian.
Mm-hmm.
So they were in charge, and I stayed for close to 4 to 5 months without keeping in touch with these farmers. Then when I came in May, I called these farmers and I asked them, I hope you people have been receiving what you need for daily uses, for like maybe resources, groundnut, peanut. They told me with much confidence that they have never received 1 franc. I mean, 1 kobo. I said, what? We have been paying money for my trip to Boya, and how come you people have not received 1 kobo? What is happening? Okay, then I met John Egawan. John Egawan told me that they have been giving money to Yimfu, to Sofoncha and Yimfu. They were the one in charge. I said, are you sure? By then, I didn't have Yimfu and Sofoncha. I said, give me Yimfu's number. I want to talk to him. They didn't give me the number. Then all of a sudden, Yimfu was the one who reached out to me. He got to Commander Joe. Commander Joe told him that we are sorry. Our boss have instructed us not to get anything to do with you people. If you want to talk to me, you have to get to this person first, then you can talk to me. And when Yimfu called me, he called all my 3 names. I was so surprised because the name seems to be a secret to everybody. And I told him, wow, that's good. Then I said, come to it. I want to judge you. Why is it that the government will give you money and you refuse to give this money to these soldiers on Ground Zero? He told me that he has given the money. I said, who did you give the money to? I want to find out. Finally, he confessed to me that he didn't give them money. And a few days ago, when I went into that meeting, I saw him. I attacked him that, why did you are saying here that diaspora are the one who have chased you guys into taking ransom. But you are part of those diaspora because they gave you money, you refused to give them the money. He said in that meeting that he gave money to General Nambere. I said, are you sure? I'm going to put Nambere now on court for you to ask. Then when I brought General Nambere for that investigation, General Nambere made it clear that he gave him just 25,000 francs. So out of the
9 million.
Because I'm coming. I interrogated Yimfu. He sent to me the receipt of transaction that the government gave him money, which it was like about $17,000. So out of $17,000, you will give 25,000 to General Nambere.
25,000. I want you to listen. Come on, Ben. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Because
1 minute.
Some people
These are people who have gone
in that meeting.
Go ahead.
In that Meme County meeting, that they didn't know what was happening. So I told him that you should not be pointing finger when your hands are not clean.
Good.
So, and I asked him that, so if they give you out of $18,000 and you're moving just 25,000 to give to those in Meme, how many numbers, how many persons that do we have in Meme? How many? So I got so angry with him that, and I told him I don't want to talk to him. So later on, he came and said he was controlling Fako, Ndian, and Meme. So, okay, I said, let's assume...
Keep sharing, share. Go ahead.
25,000 times these three brigades. How much is it going to go?
So
that I got
somebody,
angry
just
and
1
from
minute,
there to
just
today,
1 minute.
I don't want to talk to people that they cannot give an accountability of
Somebody
responsibility.
receives $18,000 and gives fighters 25,000 CFA. That's the same Yunfu. And Soponcha also received his own bunch of money. He also kidnapped a Kema or arrested a Kema and released him on 10 million. I'm happy that Bell is an honest man. Let me tell you something about Bell. You see, Bell, my last live show, I talked about him because when Bell contacted me that I should raise funds for the SWAT of Ambazonia, I refused. I told him that I will not raise any fund. Bell got angry, which I understood. I said I will not raise fund for a group because I believe in county by county. Bell took my screenshot of my chat and shared it with Capo Daniel and Mark Barita. Is that true, Bell? For confidentiality's sake.
Yeah, of course, that's true. That's true.
So Capona took that screenshot and used a fake profile and posted it and said that I'm the one who is responsible for the death of 2 of the soldiers who were killed because I did not respond. But I am happy because as my mind is open, that's why many times I've always said on my live show that the person that I respect the most who doesn't make noise is in China. This is the man who is talking. It's Bell, and I have told him he's a man who is rational, and this is the truth that he's speaking. In Sofoncha and the rest, they have taken money from the government and now they are condemning the government. We are not saying that the IG is perfect. So, Comrade Bell, I want to thank you, and I want to play that. I wanted you to play that audio with Dr. Akwanga. So, General Number, you know, we get issue where people they were complain about kidnapping, and we don't really know now who they do that job. What if you tell me about people they already kidnap for make sure they discourage population?
When about the issue of kidnapping, some people they be enlightened at Atanganji Paul, maybe not at Atanganji Paul. Now the group where they do kidnapping, now they do the highest killing, now they don't expose themselves so for back away all man of them. Now they don't expose themselves. So we already know now, so guess what? We get now 2 enemy, one be the hide under clothes, we don't even know.
One way na government contractor per se.
And they work at do the agent every day. And how we take another people then when they start doing some wicked acts, the way we really see them. How we can imagine? So you go kidnap student them. You go kidnap student them. Keep the order you're keeping. Talks in La Republic. So I go talk to that man. I would not know the particular person at the end of the day. When we give order to release them. When the member find the last group of where they kidnap them for Bamenda.
Yeah, yes.
They make a go to before they release them. Before they release them. So we discover all the people in Mania.
And just recently we got another video where the secular will show them. So General Nambere, as you follow this live show, I think you don't talk, you don't understand very well. Move, bring in General Commando, me they hear a voice too, and then you just leave for standby because we'll surely still bring you before the end of this show because we want this show will be at least 1 hour 30 minutes or thereabout, but we will do very important things the way it will change the face of this revolution forever. And General Nambere, I want to inform you, say, I know say you come on a coupe maninguba.
Una be animals or una be human beings. Hi. Why be say una define una self? What they don't go wrong? Eh?
But in this case, you are talking about boys that have been killed. 6 in number, including Commander Tiger and others under captivity.
My country people then. So I there on Facebook and I don't just see one of these videos, there were one of these so-called Ambazonians in Maycam. It did talk about the incident where it happened for Batibu on the 15th of December 2018 when a Saturday we just passed so. And this person, it did call himself, say being one of the spokesperson for the Momo area under their so-called Republic of Ambazonia. When I listen.
And I am calling for all brotherly forces, all the forces of Widikum, all the forces of Ngi, all the forces of Njikwa, all the forces of Bengui, all the forces of Batibo, all are coming together under one umbrella to fight the first enemy, the ADF, before proceeding to the war that was waged against us by La Republique.
So following up from the Batibo incident, the IG is blaming the ADF of killing the boys in Batibo, and as a result, the infighting within this Ambazonia people, the Ambazonia so-called republic, is so glaring, and it's been laid bare for all to see. I have been commenting in the past few weeks and the past few months about the infighting within Ambazonia, and now they themselves are now opening up and washing their own dirty linens in public, so that we can all see, because the IG is clearly blaming the ADF of committing the crimes against humanity in Batibo when they went and slaughtered some boys and killed and injured some, and then kidnapped some of them. So now you can clearly see that these Ambazonians are fighting amongst themselves, and it's so bad that they are going to suggest that they stop fighting against the Cameroon government and turn their weapons on each other. Well, now listen.
Dear Ambalanders, this is the time we got to examine if we are fighting this enemy or we are having a hold and to start this fight against the ADF and bring down the enemy within the house before going out, or what are we up to?
So my country people, then you can hear for yourself. This man, a so-called Ambazonian, is now advising that the Amber boys turn their weapons against the ADF, who are another group of Amber boys. Now they're fighting amongst themselves. He is saying that their enemy, or their real enemy now, is the ADF. Now they're not even going to fight against the government, the army of La Republique. Now they're going to be fighting amongst themselves. Will not see me see trouble. See, this is why I've been telling you people that these boys, these people have no idea what they're doing. And this is the reason why I keep telling you that no intellectual, no reasonable, sound-minded individual will support these people. And that's why you only see fake pastors and fake degree holders at the helm of this fake Facebook republic called Ambazonia. These people are idiots of the first order, as I call them. Wonderfulish international idiots. Look at them. Now they are saying that they should turn their own weapons. They have been trying so hard over the past few weeks to sweep some of the atrocities under the carpet, some of the atrocities that are committed by Amber boys upon Amber boys. It is only now, after the Batibo incident, that we are learning that some of the Amber boys were killed in Fako by Amber boys. 18 of them were slaughtered last week. Amber boys versus Amber boys that were killed. They tried to hide it. And then the issue in Batibo is what that is the catalyst that revealed all of these things, that unveiled their own infighting.
First, for the enemy within.
Hello? Who sell their brotherly love, you don't go? Why they say, una don't love una self again? Una don't turn an animal, they fight una self, they kill una self. Give to not the una. Una be animals or una be human beings. Hi. Why they say una they fight una self? What they don't go wrong? Eh?
We know our real enemy. We now know the ATF is fully in collaboration with La Republique. We have had all this evidence, we could not conclude. This time around, we don't care what you think. We are coming after you.
Fellow viewers, welcome to another interlude of our view. I am Chodong Gumba, your humble host. Today's happening will be one, if not our most pertinent investigation. This platform has in an earlier production mightily denounced the phenomenon of kidnappings for ransom. At the time, little did we know that some who had made numerous appearances on social media and elsewhere making bold statements against this phenomenon were the ones actually condoning such abominable acts on the ground. Here are a few instances of Ebenezer Akwanga denouncing kidnappings.
How on earth, Ngomba, do you think that if actually Sokadef is holding these people, you will tell me to shut up and then I will release them? Sokadef is not holding them. But how do you think they will be released? If I am holding those people, which I don't do that, and then you come and insult me, I will terminate them. That is what I will do. But I don't get involved into such things because I never, ever encourage my troops to go picking people for ransom. Their job is to defend the homeland. So you don't come in and tell me how will I do that in my what? In a policy from your room. What has that got to do? Do you want to have a discussion with me? If you want to have a discussion, call me online. I will have it even on your TV. A civil discussion. It is not all these empty rhetoric you guys throw around. You call X and Y and talk. I will discuss with you on policy. Anytime, any day. I don't need to prepare. So you don't go around insulting me or telling me to shut up. When you have people's life, if you were a hostage negotiator, you would have just sentenced them to death. It is an act of cowardice from you. Only cowards act that way. That is why I called you. And you didn't pick. And I decided to leave you these messages. It's a shame. It's disgraceful for you to go down that road. So you have to be very, very careful. I have intervened in issues that deal even with ADF that are not ADF. Because it has been my policy that we cannot go around kidnapping people, asking them ransom, or even forcing our people to give us money. Anyone who wants to be involved in supporting the struggle for self-defense should do so at their own whim and caprices. Nobody should be forced. That is the way I operate. And my friend, be very, very careful. This thing I'm telling you is what I will tell you in Texas. I don't give a damn. You can frighten other people. You don't do that to me. Not to me. Mbongo Moluta. You try that, you will regret. I will not talk further on this. If you try that, Ngomba, you are going to regret. So you have to be very, very careful. I want to be civil with you. You will be civil with me. Or you will pay the consequences of it. I'm saying this because I'm not afraid of a fight. Neither am I afraid of war. I have only one life. I'm prepared to die at any time. So you have to be very, very careful. There is nothing that has to do with whether I'm in my room or not. I merely explained to you that we follow the Geneva Convention. It has nothing for you to write what you wrote to me. So you have to be very careful, young man. Maybe some people have given you the room. You think that you have some powers or you have some stuffs. Be very careful. I repeat, be very, very careful. You are treading on very dangerous grounds. Very, very dangerous grounds. Don't pick a fight you'll never be able to withstand. And this is for the forces on the ground. There are some of you, our own forces, who have begun indulging in acts that I can call crimes, war crimes. I'm saying this in the open. There are some of you on ground zero. I know you, I know your names, I know where you are commanding. I know each one of you. Some of you are within the Muyuka Ekona estuary. You have not only sent letters to our people around my 16 and Bomaka, aided by a son of my 16. My own senior brother has not been living in his house now for close to a month. My own direct brother has to pay ransom to some of you people. You have become a nightmare to the struggle. And by so doing, you help people like Satan incarnate Atanganji to create their own self-defense groups and claim their Amber Boys because of the atrocity some of you people are committing. Let me assure you people of one thing. You will all go to the Hague. Not me, Akwanga. I will not take responsibility for your madness. Whether you belong to which of the self-defense groups, you will pay the price for it. I am taking stock because at the right time, you will each answer for the crimes you are committing. For attacking your own people, for molesting your own people.
This particular investigation was prompted by concerned and affected individuals who have reached out to us, soliciting our forum to address their dilemma. Unfortunately, we have neither the logistics or manpower right now to address or solve all problems at once. However, no file on our desk will go unaddressed. We just have to be meticulous in doing our homework, so we give our audience nothing but the facts. The one message that kickstarted this investigation was the case of a couple kidnapped in the vicinity of Bomaka around Boya. Family members reached out, pleading with us to voice the pain and suffering of this couple and possibly seek their release. Following up on our promise to be the voice of the voiceless, we did the necessary networking and reached out to the prime suspects. Some outrightly denied any involvement and promised to investigate and furnish us with any findings. Meanwhile, the guilt of some started to show based on their statements and threats. Here lies the evidence of my communication with Ebenezer Akwanga. Less than 30 minutes after our initial communication, Akwanga and surrogates had already embarked on sabotage using one of their numerous numbers to circulate in the WhatsApp forums. The drama did not end there. An Akwanga surrogate from Dubai reached out, making threats to my person. Our investigation unmasked the brainwashed fellow in a few minutes. Here is Lisanja John, alias Jangodin, from Bokoso village near Bomboko behind Mount Fako. Our findings showed that his father is of blessed memory. He also lost his brother Jaffa, who was a soldier in the Cameroonian army. He lost another sister a few months ago. He has a sister, Njima, and a brother, Felix, who runs a small provision business in Bokoso village. Some of our sources during our investigation were so angered by his behavior that they offered to pay this guy a visit and teach him a bitter lesson. We suggested otherwise. We'll make him the sacrificial lamb and face of all the young men and women who have been radicalized by so-called leaders, keyboard soldiers, and warlords. To all who continue to do the dirty work for their cowardly leadership, know that you cannot hide. And when things fall apart, your commander-in-chief will simply move on and find a replacement for you. So the evidence was starting to point towards certain groups, but we had to proceed with caution for the safety of the captured persons. Eventually, a ransom of 7 million secured the release of the couple. Frustrated by our inability to help secure their release, we pondered on how to proceed with actually unmasking the true faces behind this sad occurrence. A little bit more investigation showed that the perpetrators of the kidnapping were affiliated with SOCADEF. Even after all the statements made by the SOCADEF Commander-in-Chief, Ebenezer Akwanga. We, however, needed more solid evidence. Initially, we never considered SOCADEF of Ebenezer Akwanga to be involved in such shameful activities, since their commander-in-chief is always quick to make statements about the Geneva Convention. It was becoming clear that their hands were covered in blood and their pockets full of ransom money. Our breakthrough came with the kidnappings of Reverend Father Jude Thaddeus Lange, Reverend Placid Muntong Gwe, Abel Fondem Ndia, and their driver, Jerry Bursin, on November 23, 2018. What really drew our attention was the fact that this group, in line with our philosophy of helping the needy, was actually going to deliver badly needed help to the needy. This group was headed to Munyenge and surrounding areas to deliver food supplies to those affected by the war. This was their fourth trip to the area. Unfortunately, this convoy was confronted by some malicious individuals who clearly did not care for those in need, but instead cared for their financial windfall of the greedy. Father Yene Anslet, who was later dispatched to negotiate with the kidnappers, was himself kidnapped. The strategy that kidnappers use is well calculated but simple. They start accusing others of committing the crime. Here is Akwanga, without second guessing, shifting the blame to Sofoncha. If they are caught, they quickly disown any of their fighters involved. To throw people off their tracks, they are the first ones to claim to begin investigations. They also send out messages condemning the act and asking for information and help. Eventually, two things happen if and when the kidnapped are released. The fake good guys would have collected their cash and also get credit for assisting in the release of those in custody. Here is a Sokadev big gun claiming to be concerned about the fate of the kidnapped Reverend Fathers.
Greetings, dear comrades. I'm Divine from Sokadev. It's with sadness I'm writing you or communicating with you. It's due to the, I can call it kidnap arrest of this Reverend Father Jude Thaddeus Lange. I don't know if you have any idea about his arrest, because from what I got is around Munyenge. I think this has become a route to the entire struggle when we start arresting men of God who are at times in support of the struggle, who even support us so many times, although they cannot come out in public to boast that they're supporting. But when we start going around arresting these men of God, asking them ransom, to an extent of detaining them in our camps, is very, very absurd. I write you and I'm talking to you, trying to verify if you have any idea on this issue.
That was one of the divines from Sokadev, because they have many of them. After claiming to not know anything about the missionaries kidnapped, here is another Sokadev fighter with a completely different version.
So, if I could understand you well, it means that a frame story behind that driver. That's the understanding I'm getting from what you are saying, sir. But notwithstanding, can you please talk with Dr. Ebenezer? Because he has the upper hands and not me. Because we are listening from them. And anything we do, we make them understand what we are doing. And that's why they give us advice. They tell us so many things to do. I cannot bypass authority to do anything. Ask ask father. Ask him about the Secretary General for FACO. He knows me very well. I've been good to him. Ask him very well. So I'm not like playing some kind of, I'll do my work the way I'm instructed to do it. Yes, because there is nothing I can do now, apart of you discussing with Dr. Ebenezer, and then you people decide up there. I cannot make that decision. That's the truth, sir.
So if SOCADEF wasn't involved in this incident, why should their commander-in-chief, Ebenezer Kwanga, be contacted to discuss their terms of release? Listen to Reverend Father Jude pleading with Ebenezer Kwanga as instructed by Adjunct Divine from Munyenge, dated December 7th, 2018. Crying about their torture and pain.
Dear Dr. Akwanga, this is Father Jude, and I'm calling you like this after all the efforts to negotiate, to beg, to do everything hiddenly and out of integrity, so that our driver who took us to Menyonge be released. I would like you to know, maybe you are not aware that we spent 7 days of torture. This is no small torture, because we have all the documented facts with all the pictures and the hospital reports, which we have here, signed by our bishops, and it's actually in the Vatican files. I would not like to threaten you. I am still speaking with you like a brother, asking you to release my driver tomorrow, 8th of December, before 8 a.m. and let those who are keeping him take him to Muyoka Parish, and from that parish we are going to arrange how he's going to reach us where we are. Dr. Akwanga, your name keeps on coming right from the camp and right from every investigations I've made, that you know about the movement of this camp. Do you know that after all the torture we received, all the foodstuffs we bought, almost 500,000, and money worth 500,000 was taken away from our car? Dr. Akwanga, do you know that in 2 installments, we were asked to pay a ransom of 9 million, which we managed and begged on our knees for them to accept in 2 installments, 6 million, 4 millions before, and then 2 million after. Dr. Akwanga, they promised to take care of our release, of the release of the driver. And for 3 days, our catechist we sent kept sitting outside till 11 p.m. waiting for that release. Yesterday at 5 p.m., they called me through him, saying that I must put a sum of 500,000 francs in the mobile account before he will release, because the boys holding him request that. I refused, and I called Opopo's number to ask him if it is coming from him. The commander of that camp answered, and they were even telling me I am ungrateful, that we are not yet selling granules, and using insults on me on my own money. Do you know, after everything, they gave me a certain number, and I put in 505,000 francs. 5,000 francs for them to remove the 500,000 with it. So I've given cash 6.5 million, not counting what worth much money that was taken away from our car. Dr. Akwanga, I have decided so far to sit quiet. But I see that they are torturing us psychologically and taking advantage of the fact that we are priests and that we are not supposed to speak outside of certain things. And now I'm asking vehemently, and I'm really insisting, that my driver should come out before 8 o'clock on the 8th of December. If not, we are going to all go online. I can also go online. We can have information online. Dr. Akwanga, I have begged, I have begged and I can beg no more. I will not give a dime to remove my driver again. I've given a lot of money. I've received insults, and I will not do that again. And the world will know that you are masterminding it, because you are behind this. You are behind this. Just your word can ask for the release and you don't want to do it. How can I beg again? I am tired and I want the release of my driver immediately. I still have many other information to give. I just sent out this one for now. And please, this is private between you and I. Comply or I go to the media. Thank you.
Ebenezer Akwanga, Commander-in-Chief with residents in Maryland, responds.
Father, I've been on that issue dealing with that, whether it's Jerry or whosoever. I'm trying to find out some detailed information. And if I get it the way it is, then I will take the action I have to take. So I don't know if anybody is putting you under pressure. They should know that this is not peacetime. This is wartime. Pressure is not going to solve the problem. I have to get it right in the same manner that I insisted that they should release you. I got it right. I got information. I did my own investigations. Then I decided that, okay, they should let you go. That is how it's going to go. So nobody should put you under pressure, because they will not pressure me, because I'm first not on the ground. I need to make communications. At times, even to call, it's difficult to get the people. So they should understand that. Thank you.
So at this point, viewership should be putting the pieces to the puzzle together. The warlord claims to be investigating Jerry's case, upon which he will make a decision. He says he is not on the ground, which begs the question, why would such a professional guerrilla fighter, guru, and leader with a thesis on guerrilla warfare under his belt be leading from Maryland? Since when are guerrilla fighters and warriors afraid of the bush? Now, listen to the accusations levied against Reverend Father Jude and his crew.
Doctor, I also heard an information that our cameraman, who is our driver, was taking pictures. We did not take any pictures in Munyenge, no pictures. I alone with my phone took the picture of a big tree I saw on the road. That was all. No other picture was taken. So if they are giving information about that, they should speak well. Yes, we have sophisticated phones according to the Cameroon standards. iPhone 6, Samsung Galaxy 6 and 7, 8. But that doesn't mean that we're using it to spy anything. So I was hearing the Secretary General of the camp talking about that we came to spy, we came to take photos, we came to take all this. Doctor, it is not true. If there is anything you want to know, any investigation you want to make, please, I only beg you to listen to me too. Listen to me, dialogue with me. Let me tell you what happens at my own level. I've refused interview with any press till now, but I can talk with you anything. Please, you will get better facts and compare those facts if you speak with me too. And it will be really more objective.
Interestingly, the common factor between all kidnappers in this revolution is their quickness to tag all those captured as traitors and spies. Here again is the Supreme Commander and Field Marshal Emeritus of SOCADEF, stating clearly how he is investigating allegations of spies.
So as of now, my goal is simple. I just want to get some clarity and know exactly what to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't listen to all of that. I've heard about the issue of spying, but I need to get to the bottom of it. I need to know who was who there. I've heard that the other father who is from one of the parishes there is from La Republique. I don't know whether it's Betty or where. But I've also heard that because I was thinking there were more Betty people embedded with 2 people. I have all your IDs. They send them to me. I've not yet opened them to print them out to know who is who. But I'm doing the best I could because my job is to make sure I liberate the homeland. It's not to go around kidnapping people or beating people or finding out X or Y. But we'll have to do this with care. My chief of staff, Comrade Divine Ajong.
Remember that Investigator-in-Chief Akwanga had singled out a Betty priest as spy-in-chief. Listen to some glaring facts from Reverend Father Jude about the unfortunate Betty priest.
Father Nakle, who has been working there for the past 1 year, is here from Yaoundé. Ever since he was ordained, he has worked in Smomankon Parish. He has worked in Fulicom Parish in Ashing, that's in Comland, and then he was posted to work there. And he was with Brother Abel, who also came with us. He has always been working, and the people love him. And Akle is not a spy. I know that our struggle, we are not fighting against persons. We are fighting against situation. The fight will be against government institutions. The fight will be against government, just institutions in all the ramifications, and not against persons. Please, doctor, let us put rationality and the heart in this. Please, please.
What stands out here is the idiocy of assuming that all Francophones and Betis are enemies of Anglophones. So the almighty Sokadef is preying on harmless and good-intentioned priests and individuals, the same people they claim to be fighting for. Father Jude and his fellow Claretian missionaries have been carrying out goodwill gestures in the area since 2012, as he rightly explains in the following communication.
Munyenge belongs to us. It is our parish, Claretian missionaries, and I'm in charge of the pastoral ministry. Since 2012, when we took over that parish, I've been there more than 5 times. And I've been there with different people. Different people have driven me there. I myself have driven myself there on several grounds. I've been with Jerry there 3 times. The first time was to go and look at one, we visited them and then we helped them to give them a generator for the water project. The second time I went with him was with some people who came and built some toilets and helped them with some with generator and did prayers there. And the third time Jerry went there was when he went to help the choir to teach the youth choir, something of that sort. I didn't go with him that time. So this was the 4th time I went with him. But personally, I go to Munyenge more than 2 or 3 times a year. Since 2012, it was handed over to us. So I don't really understand where the issue of spy comes from now.
4 out of the 5 had been released, with the driver still in custody. Poor Jerry was released when the ransom was paid in full. This is after no proof was found of them being spies. Our question is, why proceed to take the cash after torturing them if they were not spies? Listen to the cash implications carefully.
I say, your kids, you don't count them fine. I don't count them. How much you receive totally? 4 million. Okay, that's good. I beg, just go get a team. Just help release you, Jerry. I beg, just no force anything. You know, just be home. No go cause your own problem. We don't ask you anything. We just say one time for, if possible, for taking, bring it can get for we. Or can show you road for you. You understand? Yes, because ticket to go by me that they wait to things. I don't know if you don't understand me. Or people will say more give that 9 million. But we don't feel really reach that 9 million. We don't suffer and so we find this 4 million. So I want to thank you. I say really take time so you can. So thank you plenty. Yeah. And then that 100,000. So now just to thank you for your transport. You don't spend transport and then your time. No, so I don't pay you for your time. Because you risk your life. Yeah, you risk your life. If from there, if you only pay a bite self, say make Jerry reach a place of VC, I could be very, very grateful. Yeah, no. So we'll go there for you the wait.
Yeah, when I reach, I'll meet up there.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. God bless you. You don't count that money, how much is it? Huh? 2 million, okay. Because that guy, they say the 4 million will give that time not correct. So to give the other 2 million, it gave maybe 6. The other time, all money will be inside back, almost 700,000, they move on. With all the chop of the carry, I can't give you now. They take all chop, take all them B3. We don't have hospital, so hospital already spend more than 300,000. You see, the cocoa under food them, the B3.
300,000 for small.
Yes, hospital we already go very far from hospital. So, and they know how release a man now. If you go to the restaurant, if you release it.
When you know, if you talk, so I say if because since that day, so actually, me I make up again. You always call me as if you talk, you call me.
Yes.
I mean, I've been talking today, so if we early call me because I'm a busy as you call me, say you don't already come at the side. Where you go to that side. They are the answers I call you, I say, if you now say you call me, now I don't already come out to go to the inside. Ah, the matter.
Yes.
Don't be lucky if you keep going and go.
Yes.
Then with them, you say, don't just say, call me.
Okay. All right. God bless you.
As is the norm with criminals, they will always try to cover their tracks, no matter how lame is the attempt. The catechists, who have the unfortunate but brave task of taking the cash to the Akwanga commander known as Opopo, was their next target to erase evidence of their crimes. Listen attentively.
Dr. Akwanga, today there was an effort to wipe away all this evidence I'm showing. There was an effort because I was asked to treat directly with the catechist who acted like a middleman, who would cross over and come, and then I'll give him the money to go with it. So the result was that he was supposed to have waited and taken the man, and he was asked to come at very early in the morning, and the man will be given to him this morning. Do you know at 12 midnight, he had an attack in his house? Some Amber boys came with their bike to his house. Luckily that he went out to eat himself, and immediately he saw the bikes coming, he hid in the bush. They were in his house till 2 a.m. So from that time, he trekked in the bush and found his way out of that place. Do you know that? What were they coming to do in his house at that time? Was it not an effort to wipe this only evidence we have from him? So I've protected him, and he's alive somewhere where I know. And if he should die, if my catechist should die, it becomes more complicated. I will not say this out yet. Even Opopo doesn't know I know this, and his camp people. So Akwanga, Dr. Akwanga, sorry for just addressing you directly. Dr. Akwanga, please, 8 a.m. tomorrow, 8th of December, I want my driver, the person who opted to drive me, out of that place. I want him out of that punishment, and I want him to be placed in Moyoka Parish, and I will do the rest from there.
Some say PHD stands for permanent head damage. Akwanga is a classic case of this syndrome, using his title to bully and intimidate any threats. The main issue is not the fighters on the ground, but those in the diaspora who have promised them guns, bullets, and everything else. These unemployed parasites have continued to keep the funds collected instead of dispatching them to ground zero. Akwanga has no job and has never worked. His dream of becoming a warlord finally materialized. This godless and pompous nonentity has found in the Anglophone struggle an opportunity to throw his featherweight around, to solicit funds and act willy-nilly. Anybody who gives this rascal a dime is an accomplice. Akwanga has kept approximately approximately 80% of SOCADEF funds collected in the diaspora to himself. The rest has been used to buy over fighters and camps he initially claimed to own. So by encouraging the collection of ransom money, he's blinding his audience to his mismanagement. Akwanga has also been using multiple phone numbers in coalition with his surrogates to threaten his enemies and do his dirty work. On that note, it will be worthwhile to expose some key players on Team Akwanga. You have Nelson Banga in Maryland and Divine in Galveston, Texas, whose files are on my desk. The rest know themselves and should be assured that we know them. What a strange coincidence that the same Akwanga who sought and was granted asylum on the grounds of credible fear of persecution and torture should be in any way connected to such abusive, insensitive, and malicious acts. He should and will be investigated for crimes committed under his authority. The U.S. Immigration, the Department of State, and the Department of Justice will be duly notified in the days ahead. A file will also be promptly sent to the International Criminal Court. Akwanga belongs in The Hague and should be cellmates with Paul Biya. We will also be reaching out to the Vatican. The Holy See must take action now. Father Jude and his crew have clearly stated that they have forgiven their captors entirely. However, it is our responsibility to fight for the weak. This episode will be incomplete without mentioning the leader of the camp, known by his alias, Opopo. This heartless individual burnt 9 captives when his camp was attacked a few days ago. His prison is a local cocoa oven with a height of 5 feet. So therefore, any captives over 5 feet tall cannot stand up. It is truly a miracle that Reverend Father Jude and co made it out alive before this happened. We are reliably informed that the said camp is awash with drugs, which explains a lot. Many have been maimed and decapitated in this camp. Anybody who has lost fingers or suffered any inhuman treatment in this camp should immediately reach out to us. The people of Southern Cameroon should rise and make sure that camp is razed to the ground with utmost alacrity, because it does not stand for the people in any way.
Nobody who does not belong to SOCADEF, they think that you can go out there and threaten Opopo. If you threaten any SOCADEFian, you have threatened the entire SOCADEF, and we will come after you. I'm sending this particular message to Comrade Ashu Kingsley. The next time you threaten SOCADEF again, I will go out of my civility, and you will realize that I did not come to this United States because I begged for permission to come to America. I did not. I came here through when President George Herbert Bush was president. That was a Republican. They brought me here and they knew what I was standing for, what I was fighting for. I told Homeland Security in Lagos. So you have to be very careful. Nobody threatens SOCADEF because we follow the Geneva Convention. You don't threaten my forces on the ground. You don't. If you dare again, you will see the other part of us. I'm saying this in the open because we have tolerated all of this madness from some of you people. Stay and do your own part of the job and kick yourself away from the idea of threatening people. Let me tell you something. During wartime, you don't threaten, you act. If you are serious, you want to do something, act. don't threaten anybody. Because even now, if we of Sokadev hear that Opopo says, I have headache, even after this issue, every individual who had sent threats to that camp will bear the brunt of Sokadefians. This I want you to know.
It is estimated that this Akwanga Run camp has collected over 200 million francs CFA in cash from ransoms. They also seized huge amounts of personal property from unfortunate people worth way more than the cash. Thank you all for your kind attention and stay tuned for episode 24.
They come out, they make some video. Well, now listen.
Today is the 19th of Wednesday.
My country people them. It's the 19th of Wednesday. Okay, may we continue.
Yes. They don't enter, we don't go back, don't move them for game. Where and they? Don't go back. They don't go.
I'll go cut in. That Peking talk say wait, he say where them day. This Amber Peking they always talk that and say where them day. One that foolish international idiots. They don't know what's our governor's office day. They don't know what's our DO's office day. They don't know what's our the Gendarmerie Brigade day. What's our the army the post the day. They don't threaten plus common Patrick Ekema when I'm mayor and Franklin Jume for these many months them. So they don't even that big large mouth idiots we call itself say fake pastor Chris Enus for America. They don't talk say it even put plus ransom for Patrick Ekema head. Way to go match for Boya. Who's that them there? Who's that the Amber Boys the day? They know who's that the DO's offices are, the governor's office is, the presidential palace in Yaoundé. Why they never go attack those places? Them, the Gendarmerie Brigade, the military installations them for Northwest and Southwest. Why have they not attacked those places? Them all the way they know now for the Waka to commit atrocities. Them they kidnap people for ransom. The Waka do armed robbery. They rape people. They are picking them. That's all they do. The Waka they show up for video. They talk where them there as if. The DO's offices, the governor's offices, the busy mobile, they work at the move from place to place. They are stationary. When they go attack the governor's office, the Gendarmerie Brigade, who will see I'm no idiots.
For Isa Kumba, outside here, Malende, go get the hat for face them. Obviously, we'll go to Minster Bush. We have a big number, no dog, no day.
And once again, this one another evidence where the same Amber Boys that they show for Wuna. Wuna there for Cameroon, Wuna there for international, Wuna there for abroad for diaspora. Wuna see the kind weapons then, the kind guns then where these idiots that they carry and go fight army. Wuna look and find, then Wuna tell me. We Western we will not even study weapons, then Wuna look and find. If those things the way they hold on for hand so, if you compete with the weapons the way the army get them. Every day when they do fundraising for America, for Dubai, for South Africa, everywhere, when I do fundraising for send money for Cameroon, they buy weapons. Who are the weapons that they idiots? The fool they manipulate when not even see them. Look at the kind of things you people are carrying to go and fight a well-trained, well-armed army. Can you imagine? Now, which kind of madness is this? Those things when I look those weapons and find, they don't get magazine, that thing that way you put bullet inside and then attach them to the gun. Where it means that if you fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe even 30 rounds before the magazine empty, before you go reload. That thing where they pick it, they carry them. If you fire now only 1 or 2 rounds before you get to reload. Where it means that if you miss that person and that person in the army where he get an AK-47 where he get 30 rounds inside his gun, it means that one person, if you kill all the people when I see and so before the reload. It means that even fire one time when I miss it get 30 opportunities then for Kiwuna. Look at them, idiots. Where them there? Where are your weapons? Why are you standing there making a video? When I talk say when I there for war, why when I don't go attack military? When I should not for them when I talk where them there, they make video them. They don't tire for bush. Now why are they coming to town? Nonsense.
When I look the face fine, the face now a woman, man, the ugly man for the head.
Yes, when I look that face fine, when I look and fine, if you recognize that Pekin, if you recognize any one of these idiots, bandit them where they did for this video, or any other one them, this Amber Boys them, when I take their pictures, their names, their date of birth, the location where they're operating from, any information, when I send them for me, we will make them famous. When I send them for my number, my WhatsApp now, 674189836. When I send them for my WhatsApp, we go publish them for the website where I create them. The website now www.countrypeople.com. Country People, they spell it now KONTRIPIPO. Countrypeople.com. We go publish that information for the website. We go make them famous. Since they like to take picture, we're gone. And they can't put them for Facebook, make video, can't put them for Facebook. They work at talk where them, they idiots. We'll make them very famous. Even in 20 years from today, they will forever regret this armed robbery, kidnapping, and raping what they do for Cameroon. Nonsense. Wonders. They say wonder shall never end. When I see this band of idiots, Amber Boys them, they don't send message for President Paul Biya. When I listen.
Papa God, we go pray for you, but we not go church. That's what I want to tell you. Jesus, I know you dey heaven. I beg, no vex for Christmas Day because church no day. All we go there for us because we are the plan say it go come for church key all man.
He say waity. He say church. When I don't see all that kind of day she will get her for skin. Wonder foolish international idiot. It get all that a day she for skin and it called church. So I have a few questions for you people Ambazonians. Seriously, these are your leaders. These are the people. Now people in this way when I call them generals, when I give them big titles, them these fools. Now people in this way when I want me to be when I leaders tomorrow, when I want independence of country, and these people that could be now when military generals tomorrow, is this really what you want? So if you did on Facebook, for Twitter and YouTube, you go don't see all these Ambazonian supporters them. They talk say, oh, Amber Boys, they collect guns from military, they harvest weapons them. And then the one way they did for America, they talk how when I give him money, we will take the money, we'll buy gun them, send them for the boys on Ground Zero. But then when they give them the money, they take and chop them. Because when I see them, now evidence this again for una today. 18th of December 2018. When I see the kind gun them when they bought the Holland for hand. Now cry die gun than that, now Chakavum gun than that. So who said the so-called modern sophisticated weapons that they talk say they send them from America? Who said then they? Because even the small AK-47 when I see they hold them, they use that one not only for make Facebook video. Those guns them, I feel guarantee when I say about half of them, they know the work, they not be serviceable. And then the other half, they not get ammunition. Who's how when I think say these people they get bullets? Where do you think these boys are buying bullets? And the machine guns are machines that are mechanical and they break, they get problems then. When I look these idiots and say when I think say any engineer there amongst them, where if you repair weapons, my country people them. Another thing where I see for this video where it burn my heart. Now this child soldier, when I see that small Pekin where she don't kneel down for corner that idiot where they talk, he call himself a general. See that small Pekin where they take and put them for front, a day for day. Now child soldier, that now small Pekin that I'm not sure if that Pekin don't even reach 12 or 13 years old. It's very small time that way military go attack a key that Pekin. When I go take and put them for Facebook, when I talk say genocide, Cameroon army don't kill small Pekin, the genocide for Southern Cameroon. But when I idiots, when I take small Pekin them, give them guns. See that old Wowo Kraidai pistol or whatever he's holding in his hand, which you know for that he's holding a weapon. And as a result of that, if you shoot and kill him, it's self-defense. It cannot be genocide. That's not genocide. So even if they put 3 bullets for that Pekin in head now, it's fair game in international law because he's carrying a weapon. I don't know what to be wrong with Wuna. Whether not that thing when they smoke hammer, whether they call it marijuana or weed or banga or ganja or whether not tramadol where when they take him, where na opioid. I don't know if not understand say that tramadol where this Pekin they take him, it get opium inside, and this thing is very highly addictive. It's a narcotic. All this Pekin when I see for video, so now surely drug addicts and all. And if military key all them, I'm not going to regret at all. Plus that small Pekin where they take up for front is regrettable. My country people them. Another thing where I want to ask Unana say, wait till I think say these boys them they Pekin where they for this video. Wait till I think say they chop. What una things that they take money for put credit for mobile phone, for buy petrol, buy generator, buy clothes, buy weapons them. Where do you think they get the money from to survive? They get girlfriend them and all those kind of things them. Of course, they kidnap for ransom, stealing, extortion. That's where they get the money from. Because we have proven that the fake pastors in the diaspora and the jobless idiots that are collecting donations in America and Europe and South Africa, China, Dubai, India, wherever they are. They are pretending that they will send money to these people on ground and they pocket the money. So all this beginning when I say for videos, so native picking them because they literally need to steal to be able to stay alive. But the most disappointing thing about this video is that these boys are so many. They picking the plenty of massa. Why military? Why Cameroon military they overwaste plenty time so? Because they fool them idiots. They talk the Cameroon government they get chemical weapons. They use chemical weapons for Bali. How I wish may they give me that chemical weapons. Them I for just spray this fool them idiots. And this speaking they get now only two options. They get to drop the guns or they die. They don't get number 3 option. Because this nonsense has to stop. And since they begin the thing say they be brave enough for take video, post them online on Facebook, broadcast them, they show their faces them all. They send probably a warning message for Christmas. Then let's help them. We could help them become very famous. If you recognize any one of them picking them, you recognize who's with the day, you get their pictures, you get their number, you get their names or whatever, send me the information. We will make them very famous. I don't build my own website. The website now countrypeople.com, www.countrypeople.com. Country People, they spell it now KONTRIPIPO.com. And my WhatsApp number now 674189836. When I send me their photos, their names, their locations, and everything, we will publish them on that website and we'll leave that website on there for eternity. Where it means, say, even in 10, 20 years from today, they go type if they want to apply for a job or they want to apply for visa or they want to do anything in life, they go enter their name for Google or whatever. They just search their name for Facebook anywhere. It will come out with these images and these pictures and it will show them how they've been a terrorist. There are consequences for being this stupid.
Very I am talking about the killing of some of our restoration fighters yesterday. We lost some of our most bravest and courageous fighters in an incident born out of pure greed for power and control. These attacks on our restoration forces, we must not forget, started in Fako 2 days prior to this Bartable incident. And there we have learned that 18 of our restoration fighters lost their lives. In Bartable in Momo County, at last count, 6 were killed, 10 critically injured and 4 arrested, and they are in the keeping of the ADF. Again, among the 6 were General Tiger and 5 of his men. Those abducted were General Biabia and 3 others.
My country people. So when I don't hear now Chris Anudat, it is talk as a representative from the so-called Ambazonia interim government. It is tell when I say the so-called General Tiger was killed, including 5 of his other boys, to send a clear warning message to the IG that the ADF controls Bartable and Momo. And the way these boys were killed, it is a war crime against international law. And I will explain for now why. I sure say when I don't hear about the words Geneva Convention. Geneva Convention, now the law of war. And in this law of war, it talks say once you capture a person even if that person was from the enemy camp, you are obligated to take care of this person. And you can hold them as a prisoner of war. You can even question them. You can even have negotiations with them. But you cannot torture them. You cannot kill them once you capture them, because that becomes an international crime.
Mr. Cho Ayaba has proven to us, to the Southern Cameroonians, to Ambazonians, that he's not working for the struggle. He's working against the struggle. Finally, he has crossed the red line. And we cannot fold our hands and watch this guy keep committing genocide, atrocities, gross human rights violations against our people.
Watanda wata, travelers, fear boy.
My country people, them, when I see we are brave fighters, them, brave Amber boys, them, they don't take over Abakwa, they don't take over Bamenda town. See them, now them days, the day for back travelers, for ghost town today, Monday, ghost town, and the day they take over the town, they take over all Bamenda town, Abakwa, na Ambazonia, this. Now Ambazonia own Abakwa. See how they parade Abakwa in broad daylight. And then they meet us gendarme. Bye! Gendarme, they catch him. They shoot him. Bye! Look at them, idiots. Look at how you lie down on the floor. You're dead. They kill 5 of them instantly for Bamenda, for broad daylight. Today, Monday, 17th of December, 2018. See how our country people, them, were stupid, uninformed, uneducated brothers them and sisters them for Cameroon. See how they waste their lives. They work out. People they there for America, they chop flop, they sleep for better bed, they send their picking for school. When are there for day when I work carry. See this kind of old war gun them when I carry them for go fight the military for Cameroon. Now what to be wrong with this what country people them? But this begin to be really brave. Eh? See the kind of war old cry die gun the way they take and half them gun them, they take and go fight army. Now that banger where when I smoke am on that tramadol on the way to the duna, where when I work for broad daylight, where when I think when I even meet and that all when I say when I they were at 10 or 15 now that so when I fit take one and then we do AK-47, idiots. See how when the waste when I life them, see how when I life down when you are dead for nothing. We don't tell una say when I drop those old Clyde gun then come for house, take book go for school. Una deny, una dey for forest, mosquito the key una, snakes the key una. Now even all the Amber boys the key una. Good luck, idiots.
Hello? Hello? She know the call you, madam. Sorry? She know the call you. Now the talk. If you don't know who catch up for what today, if you want to tell you about that now. If you don't know who catch up for what today, they want to tell you about that now. Well, when I catch up for road today, if that woman when I catch up for road, I get moto, my bodyguard. Your bodyguard white moto. No, not be me. When I make mistake, not be me. Now you don't find out. We take your badge number. We take all things today. When I take my badge number, your badge will be get up your skin. We take all things today. I want to tell you something. When I for outside, you know you talking about outside. Say when I catch me na outside. We catch you for Bali. We stop you for Bali. We will have people there. For Bali, not be me. Not be me. Also now you find not be your name be Judy. Your name na Judy now. My name na Judy Atiano. Okay, you want to talk for who now? Now you be Judy Atiano. My name not be Judy Atiano. Don't make me say no be my name. You work for campus. Me, I know the work for campus. Okay, if you deny no, your CTO will go do for you now. So we come for that campus. We will come for that campus. Come find. Now go come for. I thought we come for that campus. Come find. Go find your mommy. Go find your mommy. I know sorry your mommy stay. You deny no. You don't find my mommy today. I thought we stop you in a corner in the house. I know we not fine. We don't find all information. Okay, no, I don't know. I don't recall. Now you talk because you talk for Bali. Me, I not go me for Bali. So why you talk for Bali? The funny me no. Because no future they talk for you for phone. You understand no? Then you talk for Bali. Listen, madam, me I don't get time for the year at all. Listen. Okay, I don't hear the listen.
I be take your badge number. I send out to all my crew. To tell me say their family, none of their family member not do this. I will be made a woman. Me, I not like her. I don't like that thing.
I be talking to you. Not be ask me nothing. When I not be ask me anything, they will not be saying. When I not be ask
you.
Yeah.
We won't ask you now because we not be asking because we think your family member today. We find out we not there. We take their badge, their name for their badge. We send out to all group. Then they talk to they not there. So you either find some way to can participate or you send your own fee for participation to be free. People will not believe their family member they die. I say, so come here look pass now. People will not believe their family they die. So you send your own participation money now so. You hear me?
You give me some time now. Me I know you been there before. Me I know there. Give me some time. Let's say me I not get me no nothing. I do work am now so. So when
you time, take the number. Mark you the number. Take the number. Mark you the number. Give instruction.
Give me the number. Wait, ma find pen and paper. One minute.
I don't get time.
Give me the number. Give the number.
657
657
29 33 79. You will set participation fee.
I don't know me.
That's 250,000. You send up. After one, I don't send up again. After one, I don't send up. I will you your family member die. No, the boy and make up. We define up for our own country for our good. You have a poor woman.
I don't tell you me. I know they around. When I go come. You want me to go? I don't have inside motor so. Yeah, they inside motor go for that place. What's up? Take a now so.
I did you 1 hour. I did 1 hour.
No, Papa.
After 1 hour, don't call me. After 1 hour, don't call me.
You not give me 1 hour because I did for road that they go for that place. You not give me 1 hour. What's I go take that kind of money where you ask me now so for that place? I not give me that kind of money. Give me time and raise the money.
My country people then. So yesterday being our 15th of December 2008.
Dr. Sako, apprentice social, Tien Apri, Aportia, political witchman for Yolanda, Amber Boy, Songulu, Sakoron, spoil the country, now we go fix a man, Sakoron, pretty water, now we go clean a man, Sakoron, spoil the country, now we go fix a man, inside Bakanga spectacle to pastor them where they do all kinds of time for toi. That means that inside that their own sia équipe nationale de Shiba. Dr. Sako, he promet Ambazoni them say with $1 million, I go take una rich boya. But so that road for boya is so long. That road for boya is so long. Now the Ambazoni said, see big mommy. Mon money, mon béton, mon téléphone, mon ring, big and my teacher, make a journey for me. Mon bien, make a journey for me. ye, bega ya, mostokwe, moga tige mwe, mga chumbe ukaramwe, nga kapembe sawa mwe, bega mbeka shwati tane, mogira etankewe, bega ya dambo tabesiye, moke wa muchachu bawe, moke wa chachu bawe. Holy country, now who go fit ame, sakoye, 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 beti wata, now who go clean ame, sakoye, 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 spoil we country, now who go fit ame, sakoye, 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 aye, 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 ayo, inside down a own sia équipe nationale de Shiva. Them get Bakankan people. Kankan 4 pasteur them. With the avocat Sisi kwa yukta bi banyangi boy. Dismiss am say you no qualifié. For arrêter case even for Tifao. Barrister John Fu. He come for Eta Uni. Say he must come on Sisi kwa yukta before Chia. In nak Bakankan Jim Grammar for television. Population d'Ambazonie accessible. That you own grammar na from Gumba. So na vile na historia. Baso Chris Anu, political tip man for Ambazonie. He use Bakankan spectacle for Touado. Margareta Shad Ambazonie. Ma Irene he told them say me a dey so I dey work for airport. Me I no go join una for Touado. Eric Tatao, he say me I no go join équipe nationale for Touado people. He too come up, say na for Tumbanyong na so. I don't turn nana possible for Tumbanyong for Eta Uni. Politique Ambazonie, na for tip people. Yeah, the struggle go up. One day, liberation happening. Sakoram spoil the country, now go fix it. Sakoe, 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 sakoram beti wata, now go clean ame. Sakoe, 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 sakoram spoil the country, now go fix ame. Sakoe, 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 aye, 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 ayo, aye. Dr. Sako, apprentice social, Yen Apri, Aportia, political witchman for Yalandiana, Amber Boy, Songulu, Sakoram, spoil the country, now we go fix a Sakoe, 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 Sakoram, Titi Wata. onsia équipe nationale de Shiba. Dr. Sako, he promet Ambazoni them say, with the $1 million, I go take una rich boy. But so that road for boy is so long. That road for boy is so long. Now the Ambazoni said, see people. What you want to get on the tongue? What telephone with the ring? Big on my teacher, make a shot for me. What be a big shot in Bulgaria? Big I am, go stop way. Moga to get more, Mana Chumbe, Naka Pembe, so big on the shot in Mobila, the Dante way, big I am down, but how this year. Moke, one more charge you away, Moke, what charge you want? Holy country. Now go fit ame sakoe, 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 eti wata. Now go kiname sakoe, 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 spoil we country. Now go fit ame sakoe, 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 sakoe. Aye, 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 aye.
2018, and we don't see how Ambazonia boys that killed their own Amba boys them. As ADF camp, it can attack the Batibo camp, it killed General Tiger and about 7 other Amba boys them. So this Ambazonia supporters them for Facebook, especially one of these guys that we did for UK, they send messages now that they threaten Ayabacho. When I listen.
I am speaking today with a very heavy heart. Mr. Cho Ayaba has proven to us, to the Southern Cameroonians, to Ambazonians, that he's not working for the struggle. He's working against the struggle. Finally, he has crossed the red line, and we cannot fold our hands and watch this guy keep committing genocide, atrocities, gross human rights violations against our people, and we fold our hands. This thing must come to a stop.
So now when I don't see him, Tawe will be the one winner. We, the intellectuals, the educated people, they'll be the one winner. Say this revolution has no way, it no go ever succeed. We don't want winner against taking charlatans them, idiots them like Ayabacho, people that get fake PhD degrees them and fake pastors them. Put them as una leaders them. We don't want una against this nonsense. Una no one here. Now una sister the talk say Ayabacho and una own leaders that commit genocide inside Cameroon. Now the Amba boys that kill other Amba boys them. How about that? Now with this esteemed Professor Akanga, when a person that will get real PhD, where he teach, now professor for University of Bournemouth for the UK, then we be exposed Ayabacho for London. Now we can't do that London oil deal. Or when idiots then talk say Professor Akanga na black leg na traitor and all this nonsense. But if you just want for help una idiot for expose Ayabacho for tell una say this man na this man na dictator, he own dictatorship a passport be I own. But una call say wait, una call say be black leg. It be traitor. When some of we the worst thing, the enemy for this so-called Ambazonia revolution is the truth. If you talk the truth, Ambazonia people, they go castigate you, they go call you all kinds of names. They hate to hear the truth.
Inside down una own sia équipe nationale de Shiba. Them get back can people. Can fall past them with the avocat where Sisi kwa yukta bi banyangi boy dismiss am say you no qualifié for arrêter case even for Tifao. Barrister John Fu, he come for a die uni. Say he must come on Sisi kwa yukta before Chia. In nak bakan kan Jim Grammar for television. Population d'Ambazonie ask and say that you own grammar na from Gumba so na vile na Itodia. Baso Chris Anu, political tip man for Ambazonie. He use Bakanka spectacle for Tuado. Margaret Tasha d'Ambazonie. Ma Eringwa. He told them say me a day so I dey work for airport. Me I no go train una for Tuado. Eric Tatao. He say me I no go join Equipe Nationale for Tuado people. say na for Tumbanyong na so. I really don't turn on a person for Tumbanyong where you know. Politique Ambazoni, na for cheap people. Yeah, the struggle go up. One day, liberation coming. Sakoram spoil we country, now we go fix it. Sakoe, Sakoe, Sakoe. Sakoram, Teti Wata, now who go clean up. Sakoe, 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 Sakoram spoil we country, now who go fix am. Sakoe, 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 Sakoe.
Thank you, my country people. And once again, today, number 8 day for August 2024, I bring forward a very short presentation about the kumkumization of General K2 for Owe, where we kumkumize it today. His real name, Nabaye, wait there on the screen. Now I picture that. I would describe for now the events and what will happen, it lead to a kumkumization, and also for give some strategies them to the kumkum distributors, them saying that so we continue for the DUAM for destroy Ambazonia terrorism inside our communities, my country people them. So as not join, when I know the usual routine, when I march fire for Shera, na then kunya me die body that where I just flash them on the screen for now. If you nobody pay attention on the screen, that one is your business. I no go play them again because I no want to put the die body on the screen, make it stay long. Any person where you want for see the die body pictures them, when I know when I countryman, a telephone number, make a show when I on the screen. Now my telephone number that +44 749 519 8739. When I WhatsApp me or send message for Telegram, I go add you for a WhatsApp group or Telegram channel, and when I go feed see what broadcast them and notifications them as soon as we come live and as soon as we post anything. So also as when they join, when I make sure say when I play on our own part for our Black Legism, when I share, make it go far and wide. We never ever ask when I forgive you money. We need to do fundraising. The only thing we don't ask when I say make when I create our own fake Facebook account, and I join with for social media, make we share, make the message go far and wide. So thank you, plenty my contribute them. Once again, at the telephone number that is there on the screen, when I message my countryman, no call me, WhatsApp me, or send message or Telegram, and then I go reply with the information on how to enter inside our WhatsApp groups and Telegram channel, my contribute them. So I want to do 1 or 2 sunshines them before the end of the presentation, but also importantly, I want to make una know say we'll go read some of our comments them towards the end of the live broadcast. So if you get any comment, any questions, leave them in the comment section. I will can't read the comments them in a bit. So we go straight into the presentation. My country people them, we give una the presentation where we come for
They call him one of my country people, that loser, that criminal, that guy. He don't fight war for La Republic more than La Republic to Cameroon soldiers. I mean, every day he's trying to do something for seeing La Republic defeat us. He be focused. He be so focused to the point where they miss one day where never try to put something out there to derail our people, to confuse our people. He use his talent to destroy Amazonia. Yet we are not paying attention. I think say if that guy is a contractor, titles. On a serious note, what we don't work for La Republic, it passed even Brigadier General Carr or Dr. Voller. On a serious note, because the guy did right every negative little thing we say.
Listen, whether or not you accept, my control is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong.
So thank Una once again, my contributor them. So we'll go play for Una. I will not play because I'm not going to play the video anymore, but I want to display on the screen some information. Then I will tell Una what way it actually happened today, and we'll do some sunshine later on. So if Una pay attention to the screen, I don't display some info card where you get 3 pictures of today. So it will be around last month, while we will be the monitor the communication for the Ambazonia terrorists inside FACO, as we tell when we don't infiltrate all their groups and we they inside, we monitor their conversations them, and we extract their telephone numbers them, and then we triangulate them, we monitor them, and we track them. So when we this shit no wireless, it call itself General K2, where real name na Baye, if we kidnap some people them, we monitor their conversations and all of those things them. We extract a number, and then we discover, say, it gets some particular number where it the over column. It gets some particular number then where it in the past, maybe 1 or 2 days, every 1 or 2 days, at least a few times a week, it communicate that number. So we track that number, discover, say, that number, it be there now for, now it's they call that place again. Now bear with me, because I'll be right now for that for now for who's the place, I don't forget who's way the woman it be there, but now I picture that on the screen because my job now for provide information from the distance. The people that actually do the information, they operate and they use the information they do on the ground. So the people that collect the information, they go arrest this woman where they for middle. They go arrest her. Why? Because now the main contact that way it be over communicate with the shit no blast General K2. So when they arrest him, they interrogate him for find out why it communicate with that particular person. If first deny as usual, deny say no any Amber, I don't get nothing to do with Amber. But when they confront you, specifically tell you the name of the person, they call them, the telephone number and everything, it confess now, it talks to this. So no, that guy before it be one run go for Gabon, because he be my boyfriend, before he want even go back Gabon, they be born one Pekin with this guy Baye, and the daughter that now the one Pekin how they get them together, that girl on the left. So they will get one Pekin together before you go Gabon. You come on Gabon, life no easy. Come back for Cameroon, can carry gun go for bush. They kidnap people for ransom. So this woman able to communicate ye in order for collect money from ye for the sponsor ye daughter. When I begin year cross. And guess what? When I think say the daughter need to go school, it go school. They say the woman, the place where they be there, they call and say Batoke. So now for Batoke, they be there. Now for there, they go catch the woman. So the woman and the daughter for Batoke, so it be need make the Amber terrorists continue to sending money so that it will send the Amber terrorist daughter for school. So now one of the reasons this way we bring this information for now, make when I understand the wickedness of the Anglophones. While we it is stop other people that are picking them, no go school for Owe. Your own daughter there for Batoke, where it is sponsored and they pay school fees and everything. Ask yourself, say, where to be your job, where to be your career, how it afford for pay school fees, for buy clothes, for chop. Now the question that I get to ask yourself, where to be profession, where they make them on Monday morning when all man they woke up for morning time for 6 o'clock for the wash. Wear clothes to go work. Wait till ye do. What's our own office day where they go work for day? It is called Nambanga, it is clean a farm, it work now for cocoa farm or now for oil mill. Where to be profession, where they do them on a day-to-day basis for fit afford, for job, for live, for even sponsor picking them, where you get them. Not be 1 woman, 2 woman them, 3 woman them. You understand? So kidnapping for ransom, that the #1 business that way they do them for bush. So as the Amber terrorists, they take war pictures and with the black legs and for 2018, 19, 20, they post war pictures and for Facebook, put cross for our face. Now we did do one for them, Operation Sunshine. If you vex or man, go crawl, enter inside bottle, 33 export to be precise, Nyamfuka. So now for continue our story. So now as the woman be arrested, interrogated, he finally confessing now the reason that we able to communicate with the Amber terrorists. So the intention we will need this information for entrap the terrorists so that we will wipe and kill them. So now the woman, if you be prepared for work, because at this particular point in time, he be guilty of aiding and abetting terrorism, and he collaborate with the terrorists in the bush, receiving money from them, benefiting from Ambazonia terrorism. That is a crime. If you know be no saying a crime, no today saying a crime. So in order for save a life and the life of a daughter, I mean, they no go prison or whatever the consequences of aiding and abetting terrorism, he confess and he talks, they go work, may they bring in the terrorists, may they compromise them. But by the time one put in a plan for using for entrap the terrorists, they be don't call, because they don't know say this, so we don't arrest this woman. So it no be field work anymore. So we release the woman and you picking them after I think 1 or 2 days, they go them back, but we'll be continue for the monitor their communications and continue for the monitor them. We just leave them on a leash. Maybe that say we just cut the rope, but we still get a third away with the monitor their communication and for make sure say we entrap the shit no while last. So as we monitor their communication, a few weeks later, we discover say this Baye woman where he be getting for house, he died. Who's I die for Boya? How you do manage come for Boya? He come for Boya, for can't seek medical attention. Now the same kunyams in this way, they will kill other people then, say they go for hospital on a Monday. They go Bon Kumba hospital. They don't burn hospital them all over the Anglophone zone, destroy medical facilities them and whatnot. Why wait themselves they need medical attention? If we not see for the picture where Asana Funa today where they compromise where get food for a wound, for a food, it get wound as doctors get food for a wound. I mean it get wound for a food where it actually bandage them. The compromise where be injured. So your woman where they for house with them, it come for Boya for seek medical attention, it die for Boya. They carry and go put down for the mortuary for Muyuka. This one happened around last week. How we know? Because they will be done already infiltrate all their communications them and with the monitor the communication where they happen, even the one where they talk family matters them with the monitor. So now all we need for do now for lay ambush. For wait, sooner or later they will send family member or somebody who can arrange for mortuary, for move the woman, go bury him and all of those things them. And that is where we make our move. So behold, monitoring their communication and the black legs, the way we don't put them on the ground, they do things and for where they monitor all things, all side where they pass and all of those things them. The black legs them, plus the intelligence of the gather them, we discover say this, so they don't make plans, funeral arrangement for a woman for bury the deceased woman tomorrow. So now the information we get and I say, it go come today, it go actually come for can make arrangements for move the woman for mortuary and then all of those things then for buy clothes, it come for can inform the mortuary attendants, they may they wash the corpse, it go bring clothes and they can't carry the corpse now tomorrow, go bury them. So now as we get the information, now the informers and two, they don't call with the hospital, yes, they don't monitor it, they know exactly which roadway it pass for enter inside Muyuka for go make the arrangements them. So we go lay ambush because we know say now one way in, one way out. We know with the monitor, but then we don't even take chances and we don't monitor and we don't block at least 2 or 3 other ways than way if it come out of Muyuka back. Because nobody want get confrontation inside town or inside Muyuka or for the mortuary because if we just waiting or whatever, but we understand say, you know, knowing the situation as well, it could likely be now say it no go for the mortuary himself. It could surely come wait somewhere, call some other person, relay information and all of those things. But we know say it must come pass back from Moyoka for travel go for Owe. So we go waiting for road. By that time now, we don't see for town, we don't get description, we know say get injury for a food, it get bandage for food, we know a description, the kind clothes we wear them and all of those things. So we go wait, we lay ambush. As the Kunyam the pass, the wipe them. So now what's that will happen today, about 8th day of August 2024. They wipe up now by that. It's for Canada now. It enjoy Canada pre-talks on Swiss cheese, on whatever they amber where they like, and they say they do my trip to Boya. Your woman go right inside the Boya, will go receive medical treatment. Why not just fully finish your trip to Boya? You there for Owe. 7 years later, you never reach Boya. And then we take short. You don't even pass through Boya. One way you enter right from Owe Moyoka to Canada. Fantastic. For all when I there for bush, where when I listen to this sound of my voice, and when I know someone, I know if it ignore me. Now must catch don't they watch and listen and I let it bite, and I don't get choice. Yes, I've been at the Kumkumasa, the king of all the black legs. When I must come watch and listen to me. I know the Bekuna. Now because I get the power and the influence for make sure say a force now can't don't listen to what they talk. Mkunyam shit, no last idiots like una. I the cautioner, but what can you do about it? When I not leave my page and when I must don't hear the listener as a cautioner, shit, no last idiots. What are you going to do about it? Fool them. Before I continue my contribution, now listen to this.
But this is the reality. People listen to the devil himself, my country people of La Republic, more than they listen to some Ambazonian activists. This is the reality.
So that is the reality. When I don't get choice, when I must can't she don't listen to me whether I like them or not, because this information that they bring up for it be exclusive. Where else will you come and listen to this detail why they give the information why they give now, because that will be part of the operation. Okay, so even the Amba terrorists, them, even the family members, the relatives, them for this buy, I go play the video for the dead body time where your family they don't go carry the dead body now they want bury them. But I not go play the video on the screen because now dead body video. But I want make when I listen as the idiots they actually cry. When I listen, they actually cry after we kill the terrorists. When I think that's a joke, when I wait, when I listen. So when I don't hear now, just a very short clip of about 7 seconds only, where I receive, as I tell now, even inside their family WhatsApp groups and with the monitor them, and we get communication inside, we know which way to go on. So now what did that happen for FACO earlier today, my contributor? So what to be very important for when I understand with this news now. So now what did I don't tell when I say when I want to do sunshine, expand the sunshine. We need to know the Amba terrorists in Mami, your girlfriend, your woman, you picking them, your uncle, your auntie, their family compound. What's that way? If you be tall or fat, if you be fair in complexion, if you get long hair, short hair, you get beard, or you not get beard. If you get only if you want to no day, if you get bullet wound injuries, if you hand the bidon cord, if you get a bois, all of those small details that now which that way we need them for deliver effective kumkum. When I understand, I don't be tired of people the way they can't tell me say, oh, countryman, the Amba then for that was side for Fura what they over Hamburg way. I ask you say, so what? As a matter of fact, just because of that level of stupidity, they're supposed to Hamburg now. They Hamburg you, but you know if you do the diligent work to find out who they Hamburg you, can't give you the information so that we will use that. Or where you get enough, can't tell me say the Hamburg now. So what? What you want a miracle? Okay, so now we don't tell me I do it. I go press a magic button and then now your problem goes away. No, even if I will get the button for free press, I not go press them. I not go press them because you have to do the work. Now you get the responsibility for do the work for wipe the Amba terrorists. So if we know their girlfriend, their woman, they are picking them. If we monitor the picking, go find out the school where they picking they go for day. Wait for day. When the mommy can't pick up the picking for school, we'll catch the mommy. When we catch the mommy, we'll go inside your phone. We'll go move the terrorist number. We'll monitor the terrorists. Now the process that for the effective delivery of kumkum. No be magic. No be magic. Una just think say some magic button there for some place where some person will press them and then they deliver kumkum to Amba. No, it no exist. So now you get to do the work. You where they don't kidnap you. You where you've been a victim of their terrorism. Now you get the responsibility for give with this kind of vital information where it will lead with to distributing effective kumkum to the terrorists every single time. So thank you for playing to my contributor. Now I want to do some small sunshine. If when I look on the screen, this particular guy, a day for Libya Lem. So this guy, the Libya Lem people they know it as Hausa man, Nambororo boy way. He come up from Northwest, but he day inside bush now with so-called General Moscow. Now only them two, they there for their camp. Imagine ye and Moscow. Una no man show una Moscow a picture. Now Moscow a picture that for middle. Of course, now belt to our favorite Bangwa man that's the left, and this one we did on the right, so-called General Mike. We don't wipe him since last year we don't kill him. So now Moscow that now I picture that and Operation Sunshine for this Mkunyam, they operate inside Libya Lem as I speak now, Northwest speaking, because we don't defeat Ambazona terrorism inside Libya Lem. So now the Moscow that this picture they be taken at 2019 at the peak of Ambazona terrorism inside Libya Lem. Now Oliver 33 export that for middle, and then now that woman that even that woman we did to the right, it for GGR Center now. Oliver Territory Export himself would knock on firewood, send for Canada. Now the Moscow that might contribute them. So now small sunshine that will bring a phone. And then if we look on the screen again and get another sunshine, this time around we'll go for this Nkunyam terrorist way. It did now for Yaoundé, they hide for Yaoundé. And a real name na Edwin. And what are they calling a Boito? Where come out from Noni for Bui Division, and they hide for Yaoundé as I speak. It thief plenty money, more than 12 million from Colonel Cobra from Bamti terrorist camp inside Din for Noni, the Noni subdivision for Bui Division. It run with the money, it go inside Yaoundé. So now effective kumkum should be distributed immediately. My country people them. Now the other picture that the Amber terrorists where it don't run, it go for Yaoundé. A real name na Edwin. So now the sunshine that will bring a phone now today my country people them. Those two, this one and this other Nkunyam, where they work with Moscow. Now Moscow that now the other Nkunyam, this Hausa man, and now Moscow that time will be there for Bush with Oliver Lekiaka Territory Expo. So we'll come now my country people for one of my favorite parts of this live broadcast. Now the comment section. I'll go read some of our comments then. I appreciate all man. We don't leave comments as usual. So I will read a few of our comments then, and then we'll call it a day. By the way, this live broadcast is being sponsored by My Trip to Boya. So we'll get wise bikini day here. It talks check my WhatsApp every other second, hoping to see. It say I check my WhatsApp every other second, hoping to see MKPD announce a live show. Chai, it is sweet. Thank you too. Then we'll get Kumkum distributor. Kumkum distributor talks I will show them Pepe. Continue to show them. And then we'll get Ngi Bione or Naboyone. It talks the shit no one last them the fear Igwe pass Juju. In short, Igwe, you are the biggest Juju to Amber. Juju na understatement. Then we'll get Abdul Karim. It talks fantastic. Right. Una the share as usual. Ayisi Ambe they here. It talks Amber Fools Mama for una share. We'll get a Declan chair. It talks respect Igwe share. I can't wait to hear. I hope so you don't hear and you don't be a fool. And then we'll get Musa Amadou. It talks Black Legs make una assemble. Black Legs don't assemble. Also get Mark Tyler on a trial. Mark Trier. It's a connected Black Leg Jakiri live. We'll get Mark Try again. No. We'll get Phil Masha, Aretha or Benson Makiade here. It talks who are these children dying for and for what? Diaspora Amber Fools have abandoned the fight, so Amber boys will not stop wasting on already wasted lives, idiots. Okay, we'll get Emmanuel Zenu. It talks Amber na Yeye kidnapper them. We'll get Nchofua Louis, they here as well. It talks Igwe greetings. They say all these things are business. Can you imagine that a group of Njangi people in a village called Babesi just lost a sum of money due to the fact that they were attacked by Amber terrorists? Thank you so much. Another story. So these people they be hold their Njangi, and that Njangi they collect over 2 million francs put for ground. One of the people them where it called Amber, they actually been an Amber woman herself. It called Amber, they can't collect all that money, then carry plus and Njangi organizer go for bush. So maybe they pay more money on top. So now which that they happen. So in Chofa Louis again, it talks we are winning, or we are on the winning side of the battle. Trust me. It continues for talk say the only thing I hate is that we the Anglophones hate ourselves. Anglophones killing Anglophones. And Mabo today here it talks so much. We have defeated the Shumbudem. We get also Mfomi Densawong. It talks to the idiot, the worker with wound for food, not knowing say na identifying spot for we. True kunyam. Yes. Any person, wait, before I can't talk about that, we'll get Lings Huang Xing Jesus. It talks greetings, bro. Ye get food for your wound. You don't can't see an uncle for the laugh. I'm not. No, you obviously know what I meant. It get wound for your food. I don't say it get food for your wound. Sometimes my brain or my mouth speaks faster than my brain. You understand? So he said, "Don't make my sugar and BP climb. You too much, bro." They get food for their wound. So okay, Ekema John Day here as well. It talks he was the last man coming, not standing. Okay, we'll get Cyril Ameson. We also get some person who leave message for Facebook. Giordone, but I have no, maybe they just typed that by mistake on that they watch me live and then it do your own thing. I have no idea. Okay, so Bali General also they here. He said we are winning fatly. We'll get Peace Nation. If they here, they say yes, we're winning, and then we'll get Jacksonville West. It's a country we support you. Carry on and carry on too. We'll get Nkumda titles today here. It said General K2 flight just landed in Maryland today. Kumkum was perfectly served. I don't get many people that watch from YouTube. We miss one or two people. Meme Central, no day here today, but I'm sure it will watch later on. And it will leave a comment as well. Thank you plenty my country people them. It's been your humble servant, the Kumkumasa, the king of all the black legs, Una Igwe. Una share as una join. Una country money telephone number there on the screen. +44 749 519 8739. Una message me for WhatsApp and for Telegram, and I'll go add una for a group. So we'll get one person will leave comment from YouTube. It's a Aminu Adum. It talks who have seen Igwe's videos more than me in this house. How's this is inspire? How's this is inspire? I don't understand. Oh, Perika, they here they join we late, but better late than never. It talks about no last terrorism. We need more ghost towns in Bamenda Zonia. Yes, actually, when I don't say Amba the fear now, but declare lockdown. Amba the fear, but declare lockdown. So get yourself good day. Talks I beg, no forget me too. Now I don't call your name. I hope you're happy. Thank you plenty. All my contributors. Na much fair for share. I make it go far and wide. Aminu again. Adum it talk say who have seen it continue to talk the same thing. Okay. Good. My contributor. I maybe 1 past 30 minutes live. So we call it a day. My contributor them. Whoops, I don't show the body again by mistake. Okay. So now the terrorists that way will compromise some. Fantastic.
They recall him one of my country people, that loser, that criminal. That guy, he don't fight war for La Republic more than La Republic to Cameroon soldiers. I mean, every day he's trying to do something for seeing La Republic defeat us. He be focused. He be so focused to the point where they miss one day where never trying to put something out there to derail our people, to confuse our people. He use the talent to destroy Amazonia, yet we are not paying attention. I think say if that guy is a contractor, titles. On a serious note, they don't work for La Republic past even Brigadier General Ka or Dr. Voleur. On a serious note, because the guy did right every negative little thing we say.
Listen, whether or not you accept Makondipo is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong.
Holy country, now go fit away. Sakoe.
7 other Amba boys them. So this Ambazonia supporters them for Facebook, especially one of these guys that we did for UK, they send messages now.
nationale de Shiba. Them get back can people. Can fall pastor them with the avocat where Sisi kwa yukta be banyangi boy. Dismiss am say you no qualify for arrêter case even for Tifao. Barrister John Fu, he come for a
boys that they killed their own Amber boys them. As ADF camp, it can attack the Batibo camp, it killed General Tiger and about 7 other Amber boys them. So this Ambazonia supporters them for Facebook, especially one of these guys that we did for UK, send messages now that they threaten Ayabacho. Una listen.
I am speaking today with a very heavy heart. Mr. Cho Ayaba has proven to us, to the Southern Cameroonians, to Ambazonians, that he's not working for the struggle. He's working against the struggle. Finally, he has crossed the red line. And we cannot fold our hands and watch this guy keep committing genocide, atrocities, gross human rights violations against our people, and we fold our hands. This thing must come to a stop.
So now when I don't see, I'm telling will be the one winner. We the intellectuals, the educated people, they'll be the one winner. Say this revolution has no way, it no go ever succeed. We don't want winner against taking charlatans them, idiots them like Ayabacho, people they get fake PhD degrees them and fake pastors them. Put them as una leaders that we don't want una against this nonsense. Una no one here. Now una sister the talk say Ayabacho and una own leaders that commit genocide inside Cameroon. Now the Amber boys that kill other Amber boys them. How about that? Now with this esteemed Professor Akanga, when a person that will get real PhD, where he teach, now professor for University of Bournemouth for the UK, then will be exposed Ayabacho for London. Then we can't do that London oil deal. Or when idiots then talk say Professor Akanga na black leg na traitor and all this nonsense. But if you just want for help una idiot for expose Ayabacho for tell una say this man na this man na dictator, he own dictatorship a passport be I own. But una call it say wait una call it say be black leg. It be traitor. When some of we the worst thing, the enemy for this so-called Ambazonia revolution is the truth. If you talk the truth, Ambazonia people, they go castigate you, they go call you all kinds of names. They hate to hear the truth. Now it's coming back to bite them in their buttocks. I am very happy as Ayabacho don't show una your true colors. That way, Dr. Akanga be try for help una for show una wait Ayabacho be una not be one here, but now Ayabacho used to the show una your true colors. We told you this nonsense armed insurrection was going nowhere. Now these idiots them. That would tell us say Amber boys they kidnap people. We are not agree here. We tell us say they behead people, they commit all kinds of atrocities. And now we are not agree here. Now it don't come back home. Even Dr. Akwanga, your own brother, you know if you go for your own house because of Amber boys. Now you people are feeling the consequences of the nonsense you people started. That is very sweet. I don't tell these Amber boys they say we're not stupid picking them. We're not drop those old cry-die gun then come for house. We're not say no. Una no one drop the guns and come for house. Una should not for forest no. Now na Amber boys they hunt una. Military they hunt una. Una own family, other people the way una don't commit atrocities against them. Where una don't thief for them, kidnap their people for ransom. They hunt una. Good luck with that. Even these other boys the way they commit misdemeanors the way Paul Biya they release them. I'm sure some of the boys in the talk said, no, Paul Biya beg, no release we. Because if you release we, Amber boys they go kidnap we for ransom. Idiots.
Say ye must come on Sisi for Yukta before Chia. In Nagbakankan Jim Grammar for
Yes, now student in this way will be catch the way they go school. Will be the kind of for key them because we don't want the entire. But we don't come, we don't hold me, so we don't decide say no. We go leave them. But now the last one in the world is saying any student as you watch the video, so now the last one in this. You don't too much, we don't want on a tire. We don't work at M flyers them, but I know yeah. When I thought so the joke na joke. Would they die for bush? When I day when I not get on a time. But now so now the last one we already give una. The one is so we go release them. But the one at the last warning, especially University of Bamenda. Any student where would meet up and now would shoot and shoot them. We need to catch no student again. The one at the last warning, at the last warning. You know too much. When we there for bush the fight for when they say school. Now we no like school. All for you be student all can they for yes. Any parent you fine. Yes. Because now the first one pick make out school. Now don't decide to now join government. Join like public. They said we up made a kind of kiwi. They don't too much. Now the last one in this. People then they fear the Ivy shoot them. Now we don't hold them. We don't beg them. So any my what to a wife is sufficient. Or any video for here. The next one when I go and the next one will catch out when I was in a video they will shoot them and shoot them. We go cut that hit them. Make what makes in it. Yes.
Population d'Ambazonie accent. That you own grandma from Gumba, so na vile na Victoria. Baso political tip man for Amazonie. You use Bakanga's
and this is for the forces on the ground. There are some of you, our own forces, who have begun indulging in acts that I can call crimes, war crimes. I'm saying this in the open. There are some of you on ground zero. I know you, I know your names, I know where you are commanding. I know each one of you. Some of you are within the Muyuka Ekona estuary. You have not only sent letters to our people around my 16 and Bomaka, aided by a son of my 16. My own senior brother has not been living in his house now for close to a month. My own direct brother has to pay ransom to some of you people. You have become a nightmare to this struggle. And by so doing, you help people like Satan Incarnate Atanganji to create their own self-defense groups and claim their Amber Boys because of the atrocity some of you people are committing. Let me assure you people of one thing. You will all go to the Hague. Not me, Akwanga. I will not take responsibility for your madness. Whether you belong to which of the self-defense groups, you will pay the price for it. I am taking stock because at the right time, you will each answer for the crimes you are committing. For attacking your own people, for molesting your own people. You have turned your eyes away against the enemy and you have decided to turn the guns on your own people. You have become bandits, you have become armed robbers, you have become thieves. You must stop that and stop it now. You steal from our people and you are building houses? Are you mad? You bring women to the camp and turn those fighters to become sexual balloons? How could you be in a camp fighting and you spend your time getting the girls pregnant? And definitely you are raping them. It's not consensual. Because they are scared of the gun. You force yourself upon them. And they are pregnant. You don't have hospitals. Where will they deliver those children? You don't have nurses. Most have been killed by La Republique. Have you lost your mind? I have intervened in series of cases of kidnapping. Thank God, every time I intervene, those that have taken hostage are released. But is that the type of job I should be doing? Is that what we should be doing? How many La Republique senior officers have we taken? How many have you taken and held to use tomorrow as prisoners of war? You become experts in taking your own brothers you are fighting with? You tie them, you chain them, you make videos?
My country people them. My country people them.
Say this, the people will die. That's when I make an anthem. I say this will, legends be to the heroes who buy the land with their blood. Oh no, I see me all man there. I'm not going to that's what I can't chop them. If we know so, I'll be prepared until we move drop our weapon down. And this message, one part of me go for everybody.
My country people then. Today na Sunday, the 9th of December 2018, and I want to draw on the attention for this audio where I see them on Facebook where they post them. The audio now two so-called commanders them where they belong to the ASC, where they call themselves Ambazonia Security Council, the Sword of Ambazonia. So they post this audio on Facebook. When I listen, I will give you a brief portion of the audio, and then I will give you my commentary, and then I will play the whole audio at the end when I listen for ourselves.
For the IG and for those people who work for the interior government. One message number one I give them. When I start, when I initiate a system, just because we want the freedom for country, we accept. Most of us we don't come Nigeria. If we don't like our country better, we don't turn go back. Go stand home and fight with armies and very good materialism. We like the country very well. But most of them are just use we as on a punching back for making money. And use our lives for making a personal budget. This stuff is going to be IG. I don't know why you get the people the way you work with them. It's the way they work around you. Why you give them money they give we? Well, first one, me I talk purposely for me, because we didn't have me. I don't know why you give money for bail, where to control me, you need to give we. Because the same thing they complain for FACO, why they give for FACO for bail to so FACO, for Ashu Kingsley, you need to give for that side. They complain over too much. If we realize this one not be competent, when I'm money already make I don't be enough, when I feel stop. When I tell we are facing airborne, we go wrong card for Nigeria. And then peace when we go wrong card for Nigeria. But one thing for sure, what I go tell now. I don't believe no man of the among one way there for just for the way you know get family for this gun. Oh now go do outside when I get family there for year. I don't get fair, don't follow them. I believe if you visit, you don't see place on man hot on man, so I'm hot on that person, you don't understand what I mean. You know, means no, maybe we don't devote our life for that for any time we want to die. It mean I say anything future happen. Now if you work on money. Since how many years? 1 year today they say material they come. No one day, no one material never come. They were 2 for 2 already tell us if material not there for we for me, we go drop the we get them. We go drop and keep up with you now. Tell you when we should make peace, we let the public them. We use them for now against you now. Or we use against our family them.
So as I go hear from listening to the audio, these so-called commanders or whatever they call themselves, these Amber Boys them, they are basically saying what I have been saying for a very long time. And then they could talk, when I could hear from their own voices, from their own words, they could talk about these very interesting points, that the IG is incompetent. Those are the words they use, that the boys are dying, that they have run into Nigeria and they're hiding in Nigeria. And this audio was actually made and sent from Nigeria. They are complaining of the injuries, of how their families are suffering, that the military and the people, the communities know who they are and they have their names in the books, so they have nowhere to run to. That's why they're probably going to end up being refugees in Nigeria. They are complaining of that there are too many so-called black legs. Well, basically, I am one of those people that complain about, because I've been telling you people that the local population are getting fed up, that we've had enough of all this nonsense, all this kidnapping for ransom, all these atrocities that Amber Boys are committing. And now the local communities are fighting back. And that's why you hear the Amber Boys themselves openly complaining publicly that they have too many black legs, that they have too many forces within the Anglophone community fighting against them, which is a good thing, because that is the quickest way that we're going to bring an end to this Ambazonian nonsense. But I want you to pay attention to 2 things that they are saying, that they are with their own voice. That one, if we not realize, say we not no be competent, and if it's not easy, that it is not easy to sponsor a war. If we not know, say we not no be prepared, we not tell we, so we drop our weapons them. Now them they talk. Now Amber Boys they talk those words. When I go listen to the audio small time, and when I go hear themselves they talk, they say, no be, they say if you're not prepared, we not tell we, may we drop our weapons. Those are Amber Boys saying it. This message was addressed to the IG. And then the second thing where Awami will not listen, I will not pay attention to. Now say these Amber Boys now, they are fed up of their own charlatans abroad, their own manipulators in the diaspora. Now they threaten the people the way they did for diaspora. They threaten them, and they say things like that they will use their weapons on the family members of the Amber supporters in the diaspora, of these people that are manipulating the Amber Boys, like Eric Tato, Akwanga, Sako Ikome, and all these people. Them now they are saying that they have made too many promises, that the IG and the people in the diaspora have made too many promises and failed the Amber Boys, that they are using the Ambazonian struggle to enrich themselves, which is exactly what I've been telling you for several months now. Now the Amber Boys are repeating it. The Amber Boys are saying it themselves, that they learn sense now. This Amber Boys, the way I tell you, I said they be poorly educated. So all the activists, the way they on the side of the truth, where we don't preach for, when I say these people for diaspora, they use this Ambazonian nonsense to get rich, to make themselves. People don't like Ayabacho. He's never worked a day in his life. That man never ever handled any job. When I tell me where to be Ayabacho in profession, what has he ever done for a living? Nothing. Because of Ambazonia, because of this Southern Cameroon crisis, that's what is keeping him putting food on his table, paying his transport and all these things. So they demand the worker wear big jacket, come for London, say they can't sell oil. So now the Amber Boys or the ground where they don't kiki them, so why they don't run go for Nigeria. Now they send warning for this Ambazonia people in the diaspora, say their family members in Cameroon will be targeted by Amber Boys. We now listen.
Greetings, house. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning for anybody or any time or any place we will get this message. First of all, before I want to go ahead to talk, I go thank anybody who is a member of the Sword of Amber. And I thank you very much for supporting us, support me, and for everything we want to do. But for now, so we did for a very danger point where we need some materials and for some to carry on the struggle, may continue, in order not to send our parents them again for bush just during the season. Because now look, when we start for Kwakwa, now January, and a January is can't enter again, we go shut it just road don't drive. I mean, if we work with the caterpillar, then come. And if we no get material, it definitely shows just all we more than 1,000 soldiers go drop down their weapon, and we correct. Even if we drop a weapon, first of all, one name, the already scandal. Our images them, black legs and too much. One name already be written for their book. We play a day, we get only two options: either run that country or we die. May we not reason them out. See, go be a good thing for say soldiers them about 1,000 or 1,500 soldiers. They will lose their life or they will run their country, go for different country, go be like refugees for day. One of the reasons why we decide to fight for this thing is for the freedom of Ambazonia. And anybody will support this struggle, one way or the other, you're a fighter, you're a soldier. No man, all man get mine for go stand for front gun, for stand and face the bullet, or for go cut Odeshi. Some point they only pray and a prayer for we would go fight. So one day they support money financially, like we now do for diaspora. At the back in the name of God, we need a support. We need a support. They say freedom is priceless. If we need freedom, for those of you who are outside, you are not using your life to fight. You are using your money for you to have freedom, and freedom is priceless. So no amount of money that you will spend for you to have freedom, even if they say it's 10 billion, if you have that money just for you to have freedom, because freedom is priceless, then you do it. So I will be so grateful if the sword of Amber, the house, will understand with me and see into our problem. Right now, General Spirito, cause trouble. We're in Nigeria. We are struggling to see how we can put things together. But if the house can support us so that we can go down with enough materials, then that would be great. Amen. Good morning once more. Do you have some information where I want to send this information out, especially for the IG and for those people who work for the interior government? One message number one, I give them. When I initiate inside a system, just because we want the freedom for country, we accept. Most of us will run come Nigeria. If we don't like our country better, we not return go back. Go stand home and fight with armies every get kanka materialism. We like the country very well. Then most of them for just use we as on a punching back for make on money. And use our lives for make on a personal budget. This stuff is going to be IG. I don't know why you get the people the way you work with them. It's a way they work around you. Why you give them money they give we? Well, first one, me I talk purposely for me, because we didn't have me. I don't know why you give money for bail, where to control me, you need to give we. Because the same thing they complain for Fako, why they give for Fako for bail to so Fako, for Ashu Kingsley, you need to give for that side. They complain over too much. If we realize this one not be competent, when I'm money already make I don't be enough, when I feel stop. When I tell we are face airborne, we go run card for Nigeria. And then peace when we go run card for Nigeria. But one thing for sure, what I will tell now. I don't believe no man of the among una way there for just for the way you know get family for the gun. Oh now go na do aside una get family there for here. Are you get fair don't follow am. I believe if you visit you don't see play some man hot some man so now hot some person you don't understand what I mean. You know means as no me we run devote our life for that for any time we want die. Even I say anything future happen. Now you use work on money. Since how many years? 1 year today they say material they come. No one day, no one material never come. They go 2 for 2 already tell us if material not day for we for me, we go drop the way we get them. We go drop and keep up with you now. That way when I go show make peace, we let the public them. We use them for now against you now. Or we use them against our family them. I know what talk me plenty. Now we be accept for fight. Not over promise we fail. Promise and fail. From the day we Sisiko Ayok Juro Stabe, our president, we enter for prison. Since that day, all man to diaspora not on a politician. Right up to the extent of IG. We don't get the information, so we get for the get salary, allowance. When I think that we would play with the wrong going Sabu, go Sabu, how to do for taking for our families them. We really say we'll give our life for the struggle. How we do for feed ourselves. We get people that get casualties, they get injuries them. We don't take care of them. When I think how we do for Coco die. If we not realize it, so especially to the IG, if we not realize it, so it not be not be competent for take care of we, not tell we. It not be easy for sponsor war. Now for know so very well. I believe the phone about study to I kill them very well. Say so people go die. That's when I make an anthem. I say this legends be to the heroes who buy the land with their blood. Oh no, one me, oh man, that's what I can't chop them. If we know so, I'll be prepared and tell we move drop our weapon down. And this message, one part of me go for everybody. Because that's what I use them for work money. If I don't be prepared and tell we drop our weapons. Voila. I want to see the government understands it. There's people they love their life, it's plenty. And people they overget problem. I need even check it so with the 45 ourselves. All those things. On a provide material, on no apps na allowance. On a provide material since we run this for 5 more fight the fight. I provide materials. I will give you material na tell we. More the few ones that will get I will keep them for now. Isn't it no coach? Stop.
Greetings.
La République du Cameroon has armed its boys, paying and hiring 3,000 young boys, well-muscled, with biceps and triceps. Where are they going to? They're not going to fight Boko Haram. Boko Haram has already been handled in the northern part of Cameroon. They're not going to fight some kind of Seleka rebels in the eastern part of Cameroon. That's been handled. They're not going to fight some kind of poachers in Gabon and the Congos. That has been handled. They are coming to fight you. You who've arrested citizens, arrested your own, kidnapped your own citizens, chopped off their own fingers. You who've kidnapped generals. They are coming to fight you. They are not going anywhere. They are coming to fight you and take pictures, slaughtering you guys and piling you up like dirt.
My country people them, for Cameroon, Amber boys, I beg una get to drop those guns. Because we do not want to kill our own brothers. But if you keep carrying those guns, you will be killed. You will die. It's only a matter of time. And you can see the signs all over. The Cameroon military is recruiting more boys to come and kill you. And even you look, Nigeria is not going to help you. They are the ones who arrested your leaders, Sisiko Ayutabe, and sent them to Kondenki. The international community looks at you. You people are killing yourselves on the ground. No one is paying attention to your nonsense because you are killing yourselves. People have better things to do with their lives than to worry about people that are committing suicide. Please drop those guns and save your own lives. No one is coming to help you. Even your so-called leaders in the diaspora, the Eric Tatos and Mark Barretas and Franklin Velas and all these idiots abroad, they are living comfortably in their own lives in their own homes with their own families and their children. They are not feeling the consequences of the nonsense that they are preaching on Facebook and social media. You people on the ground in Cameroon are the ones dying. With the beguna, drop those guns, save your lives. There is no independence. No independence is coming. You are just going to die for nothing. My country people then, a few months ago, the Cameroon Ministry of Defense launched a recruitment for 2,000 B and 600 presidential guard. Una listen.
Pour les chefs-lieux des régions administratives du Cameroun, se tiendra un recrutement spécial de 2600 commandos d'élite, dont 600 pour la garde présidentielle GP et 2000 pour le bataillon d'intervention rapide, le BIR, du 12 novembre au 18 décembre 2018. Pour vous qui êtes désireux de faire carrière dans les forces de défense, 2 mots suffiront: honneur et fidélité.
So in this presentation, I will be talking about the recruitment of the elite commandos, the special forces to join the BE, and also the impact this has on Ambazonia and Amba Boys. So first things first, on the 28th of August 2018, the Cameroon Defense Minister, Joseph Assomo, who signed the statement officially launching the recruitment for 2,600 commandos, 600 for the Presidential Guard, 2,000 for the Rapid Intervention Battalion, the B. So we have seen all these pictures on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube, as the recruitment officially kicked off on the 12th of November. And this has had a demoralizing effect on the Amba Boys. They have a psychological impact because they see that the Cameroon army is training more soldiers to come and kill them. So just 2 days after the recruitment process started and all these photos went viral on social media, Eric Tato, the chief propaganda master of Ambazonia, came on Facebook, and this is what he said. Una listen.
I will take you to the recent pictures that the military of Mr. Biya is parading on social media. It's a show of weakness for Mr. Biya. Why do I say so? Because intelligence have proven that over 80%, if not 90% of the boys you see on that picture, they are prisoners from the east and from the south regions. Others have been brought from the west regions in Bafoussam to join those guys, and they have taken those pictures to put them out there to tell us that, oh, they are actually training more soldiers. So do not get scared when you see the president has removed prisoners from the prison cells in the east, in the south, and in the west to bring them out there to show to the world or to you Ambazonians that we are training more soldiers. So when you see a government that has never in a lifetime showed pictures of trainees, military trainees, and then all of a sudden they start showing you pictures of military trainees, some of you get demoralized, say, oh, Mr. Biya is training more soldiers to come and kill Ambazonians. Where, excuse me. Oh, thank you. Just a minute.
So, Eric Tato could not tell this lie without even choking. He wants us to believe that the Cameroon government brought 3,000 prisoners from all over the country just to take photos and put them online to demoralize the Amba Boys. Really, that was his best effort. No wonder he was choking, because even he could see that no one would believe that nonsense. And he started trying a different way to spin this recruitment of the B, because clearly it is a bad news for Ambazonia. So how did he try to spin it? Una listen.
Then, even if it happens truly that they are training more soldiers, what does that tell you? It tells you only one thing. It means that La République du Cameroun is trying to replace the number of soldiers that the Ambazonian fighters have sent out of southern Cameroons. They are trying to replace the number of fighters that have gone to their graves beyond. That is because we are winning.
But Tapang Ivor, the spokesperson for Ambazonia Defense Forces, was not in the mood for propaganda. This is what he said.
La République du Cameroon has armed its boys, paying and hiring 3,000 young boys, well-muscled, with biceps and triceps. Where are they going to? They're not going to fight Boko Haram. Boko Haram has already been handled in the northern part of Cameroon. They're not going to fight some kind of Seleka rebels in the eastern part of Cameroon. That's been handled. They're not going to fight some kind of poachers in Gabon and the Congos. That has been handled. They are coming to fight you. You who've arrested citizens, arrested your own, kidnapped your own citizens, chopped off their own fingers. You who've kidnapped generals. They are coming to fight you.
So Tapang Ivor himself received military training because he joined the B a few years ago and did a few weeks of military training before he was called up to take a job with CRTV. And what I'm trying to say is that I would listen to Tapang Ivor and not Eric Tato, because at least Tapang Ivor himself joined the B and received a few weeks of military training. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is that the next question is, why is the military recruiting more commandos, more special forces for the B and the Presidential Guard? There are two very simple answers to this. One, in every business, every organization, every ministry, in every country in the world, it is a natural cycle to recruit new people at the bottom of the pyramid every year so as to replenish those who are lost for whatever reason. Even in the military, people get sick, they get injured, they get old, they retire, and yes, some military people get killed in combat, and some die of accidents or even natural causes. And so many are promoted from the lower ranks to the higher ranks every year, which means that you have to recruit new people at the bottom, at the junior level, to take their place. Simple. Answer number two, the African Nations Cup 2019 was due to be hosted by Cameroon. So the Cameroon military was preparing itself to provide the security for the football tournament. And so they need extra manpower. It's simple as that. So even if we assume that Eric Tato is right, that the Cameroon military is training more soldiers to replace the ones that Amba Boys have killed, then this is still bad news for Ambazonia, because it shows that even if the fight was even if they say that there were equal number of casualties on both sides, then the Amba Boys are still losing, because the Cameroon military has the ability to replenish its resources and to replace its manpower. If you kill or injure one of the military, there will be another person trained and ready to take his place. Meanwhile, the Amba Boys are not being replaced. Instead, the more Amba Boys that are killed, the fewer people that will be willing to join the Amba Boys. So however you try to spin this message, it's bad news for Ambazonia. These new recruits that you see in the picture, over 2,600 of them, they are currently undergoing their medical and their physical assessments, and they will begin commando training very soon, which means that they will be combat ready in a few months. And now that the African Nations Cup is not being hosted in Cameroon, where do you think these new recruits will be deployed?
They are coming to fight you. You who've arrested citizens, arrested your own, kidnapped your own citizens, chopped off their own fingers. You who've kidnapped generals, they are coming to fight you. They are not going anywhere. They are coming to fight you and take pictures, slaughtering you guys and piling you up like dirt. We've seen photos from Manfe where boys are being killed and piled like dirt, one above the other. Horrible, gory, horrific photos.
My country people them, for Cameroon, Amba Boys, I beg una get to drop those guns. Because we do not want to kill our own brothers. But if you keep carrying those guns, you will be killed. You will die. It's only a matter of time. And you can see the signs all over. The Cameroon military is recruiting more boys to come and kill you. And even you look, Nigeria is not going to help you. They are the ones who arrested your leaders, Siseko Ayutabe, and sent them to Kondenki. The international community looks at you. You people are killing yourselves on the ground. No one is paying attention to your nonsense because you are killing yourselves. People have better things to do with their lives than to worry about people that are committing suicide. Please drop those guns and save your own lives. no one is coming to help you. Even your so-called leaders in the diaspora, the Eric Tatos and Mark Barretas and Franklin Velas and all these idiots abroad, they are living comfortably in their own lives in their own homes with their own families and their children. They are not feeling the consequences of the nonsense that they are preaching on Facebook and social media. You people on the ground in Cameroon are the ones dying. With the beguna, drop those guns, save your lives. There is no independence. No independence is coming. You are just going to die for nothing.
Please, IG, we have been getting a lot of rubbish from people working in the IG. I will give their names by quote. Chris Mbonga, Bishop John, you people are dirty and you want to stand the IG. We will not trade one bad government for another. Please, IG, remove all those corrupt people at the IG because they're staining your name.
My country people them. As I've said before, the end of Ambazonia armed insurrection is fast approaching. Now listen.
And this is something the Ambazonian people have never wanted. That the revolution become Ambazonians pointing guns on Ambazonians. But now it's becoming a trend that Ambazonians, will give orders to people on the ground to kidnap Ambazonians, to lock up Ambazonians, to assassinate Ambazonians. This is a disgrace to the revolution in which people have given their lives, their souls, their everything for it.
So as you can tell clearly, this man talking is an Ambazonia supporter, and he is saying something that we all already know, that Amba boys are now turning their guns against other Amba boys. We have heard about the Boyo saga. As you remember, Ayabacho was converting many other camps to support him, to be loyal to him, Ayabacho, and the IG responded by sending their own commanders to go and convert ADF camps into IG camp. So that whole saga took place, and General RK was arrested and some weapons were seized from the General RK camp. And now the boys in Boyo that were loyal to General RK and Ayabacho made a video. Wanna listen?
Yeah, this is day 29, the interim general under General RK. I want to make this very clear to the Boyo Council and the IG. You are behind the arrest of General RK, and these are his troops. I want you to understand this. We thought you arrest General RK for crimes, but it was not for crimes. It is because of power. You want to take over power. And let me borrow from Wiba. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes a duty. We are going to resist the interim government and the Boyo Council. If you want us to fight back in the house, we'll do it. Anyway, we are giving you 73 hours. And within the 73 hours, if RK is not released to take back his command, then you will know the second phase of this war. You are acting exactly like the colonial forces. Look at them. Where are their arms? I would like to end here.
So the writing is on the wall. This is a good thing because we need to end this madness of Amba boys carrying guns and getting killed every single day. This is a great mistake if we think that we're going to gain independence by killing ourselves and destroying our own properties in the Anglophone zone. Ambazonia was a pipe dream. As I have said before, the peaceful revolution was hijacked by the charlatans abroad, and they are manipulating our brothers on ground zero to carry guns and get killed every day. And the revolution is now dying even faster than I predicted. The situation is so bad that they are now pointing their own guns at each other. This is Eric Tato in October 2018 talking about the infighting. Wanna listen?
There is no infighting. No, please. My explain on Tifona. Infighting means we even fight because we consider to be brothers and they want to solve that problem. There is fighting on two fronts. The ADF is an enemy to the revolution. So it's no longer infighting because we already had, now before Washington DC will get infighting. Don't get confused. Now we get an enemy already. We now clean ADF. And then we'll get La Republique. Those are the two power fashion. Because look at from Allah, Sokadef, even Dr. Kwanga don't come for live shoka complain about Ayaba. Before they go to make Magu because it's already bad. It come for live shoka complain about Ayaba Cho, how you go attack Sokadef for Mato. Una be here, na be talk. Una be here. Red Dragon they complain for the BLM. You get 50 soldiers, you take 2, 3 for go cause havoc. Let it be clear. We don't get nothing again about cooperation or collaboration with AGC. Now, group of the people. Most of the girls they for AGC are prostitutes. They need work, they need do nothing. They just move around Maryland and some states of America. They disturb. Now, criminals. So, I need the fear for tell them for their faces. Talk about those who are stealing. I can say it authoritatively that Tapang, you stole Dr. Fontaine's money. You stole money for Red Dragons. You stole money for refugees in Boston. I can say it anytime because those are facts that people can see. I'll be the only activist who don't fight for do all women leaders they unite. But I don't see and say no way, no the way they not ever unite. So me be clear. Not call my phone. I tell somebody today, say for me, my first enemy before the Republic, na AGC and ADF. It's very clear.
So that was in October. Now, this is El Tato, Watadon Pasgari, in November 2018. When I listen.
Keep your differences aside. This revolution is trying to collapse because people have put their egos above the people of Ambazonia. We can't continue like this. We can't. There are people who have dollars in millions, in thousands, and they want to put it in this revolution, but they can't because of the acute disunity. But we can fight, you know, because see, let me tell you guys something. You need to see the number of people that they kill. And if you think that you can fight your brothers all the time, we can't fight ourselves anymore. You know, we have reached the apex. And let's fight as a team. Let's fight as brothers. Let's keep ourselves together. You know, because you know we look at the random of using come and kill, and some people want to blame other people. You can't blame nobody. You have to blame. They say pro causa non causa. The cause and effect. The cause was indiscipline, and because somebody betrayed them. But if you're disciplined, you can't go there. So let's fight as a team. You know, 10,000 people. We stay in diaspora and we cause all the problems, and people are dying on the ground, and you know, we're interested in posting their pictures and trying to get them. You know, there is no fame in this thing. It's only about people who are dying, and you can't put yourselves in a position where you're trying to always want to be the best. No, we have all made mistakes, and I read from Siseko, and yesterday I was just saying, oh, I was going to keep this because it was important. I've had a lot of people have attacked me and all of those things, but it doesn't matter anymore. We can continuously fight. We can. You know, you can fight. You can fight in this manner because you think, oh no, every time it's about A, it's about B. No, it's not more about that. It's about your commitment. It's about what Siseko is saying, because that man is in the dungeon. You know what I mean, right? So there is no way we can. I'm not crying because I'm weak, because I'm really very touched by what I read from this young man. You know, that's a man who has lost everything. And people keep fighting. The politics keeps going on. I cannot get involved in all of this kind of fight because the fighting is too much. It's too much, and I've stayed back and I've looked and I said, no, I'm not going to get involved anymore with all of these things because it's not helping nobody. It's not helping nobody. So, you know, because this is a very serious issue. Every day they're killing people, and we can't continuously fight. I'm telling you the truth. You know, think about those people in jail. Why? Everybody's looking for something to blame somebody when they're killing people, you know. And I said that, no, all of us, we are weeks. We're going to die someday, but let's die for the right reason. We can die. We can die while we're trying to fight for our land. Everybody's trying to fight everybody while some people are in jail, you know. You know, we only see as much as we can see for those that are killed. But you can fight yourself every time. So these things must stop. You know, we all need to take a break. We need to stop posting videos and all these things that don't help the movement. You know, because there's a lot that's going on. People, you know, us that we try to destroy us. Let's leave politics out of this. Let's concentrate on the things that really work. You know, because if you think that you can continuously condemn another person because you want to be good, and you know all these politics don't help. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. We have had our relatives have been killed. I've lost my brothers, my cousins, my friends, and look at the time. Next month is Christmas, and people will be in the bushes. We have to understand. But I can tell you that someday I might cry again, but these tears are tears of victory, because the year is going to be finished once we come together. And we must understand that this is the time, this is the moment. And nobody should think that, you know, we have a lot of people who are conspirators. They don't care about you and I. They don't care about nothing. We don't want to get to that point. I've said, to me, I don't have no problems with nobody no more. I want to look at the bigger goal. I want to concentrate to see how we can push this thing ahead. And we need everybody. We need everybody. You know. Thank you.
So you see, now Eric Tato is taking a somber tone because things are not going well at all. You can hear for yourselves. Eric Tato now apologizing to all those who he was insulting, calling people prostitutes, calling Tapang a thief, and all those other insults when he was beating his chest in October. And now, because Watadon passed Gary, Eric Tato is actually on Facebook, is crying, and he is apologizing because he knows that things are going terribly wrong, because of the infighting is not going to deliver any positive result for their so-called Ambazonia. My country people, them, Watadon pass Gary for Ambazonia indeed.
Tapang Tanku, you my brother. I must tell you, I'm sorry. I'll still tell you again from my heart. But I've said that I'll keep on preaching love to you henceforth. This revolution is in stages. The first stage is past. The second stage is past. And this is another stage. This is a stage of reconciliation.
All these are obvious internal issues within the Amazonia movement that give me the reason to conclude that the Ambazonia Republic, which exists on Facebook, is collapsing on its own. And that is my assessment of the current issues with Ambazonia infighting. Feel free to agree or to disagree with my commentary, but leave your comments below. Mon Amiyaka.
Fellow Ambazonians, at this stage, I'm very, very weak because I believe the struggle is already ending. And if you say the struggle is already ending, we have to tender an apology letter to Mr. Paul Biya. And that is the struggle right now. We are useless and we are hopeless if we don't take an action. Our women and children are becoming very, very angry with us that we cannot protect them. That is the reality.
My country people, them, today I want to make prediction. And my prediction now say the end of this Ambazonia armed insurrection will be February 2019. Will now listen.
Right. I don't know if I see these killings where they pound somebody over. What do bloggers really tell you guys when they come online and spend 3 hours? What do they really? Because I've never had the time to really sit and watch. What do they tell you guys? Now, oh no, we should make a tax system. We should start taxing colonial tax because now we have to pay taxes. Is that what they tell you? Is that what they tell you? Oh, we should form government. Oh, and no, a government is good, yeah, because we have to build ourselves. Is that what they tell you? You've not even defeated a toe of the enemy you want to govern your leg. You cannot. Hachalambo kalazunda lokondo yukundu bila pala sunduku yundu. This is stupid. You've arrested citizens, arrested your own, kidnapped your own citizens, chopped off their own fingers. You've kidnapped generals. They are coming to fight you. They are not going anywhere. They are coming to fight you and take pictures, slaughtering you guys and piling you up like dirt. We've seen photos from Manfe where boys are being killed and piled like dirt, one above the other. Horrible, gory, horrific photos. And you're here saying, oh, don't take the war into La Republic. Don't take the war into... Are you stupid?
So, we have a lot on our hands. As I'm coming live, I've seen some topsies in Bamenda, death. Every day, they kill our Amber boys. And let us record that each day, we have at least 10 deaths each day. Know that each day in Ground Zero, we have at least 10. And we cannot be losing people at this rate, and we think that we'll win. No, we are not in essence winning. That's the truth. We are not in essence winning. We're going to be losing people each day, and we will win.
So when I don't hear, even Mark Barretta, it talks say, we are not winning, which is just another way of accepting that Amber Boys are losing. But then he goes on to say that at least 10 Amber Boys are killed every single day. My estimation is about 15 Amber Boys killed a day, but let's go with Mark Barretta's number, right? And let us do some mathematics. So in my estimation, there are about 2,000 Amber Boys altogether, all throughout the northwest and southwest regions of Cameroon. Yes, I know. I know some people would say that there are more Amber Boys than 2,000. So let's assume there are 3,000 Amber Boys. And common sense dictates that we don't have to kill all 3,000 of them. We only need to kill half of them and the rest will surrender. So we only need to eliminate 1,500 Amber Boys. And Mark Barretta says that the killing rate is 10 Amber Boys a day. Therefore, it will take us roughly 150 days to end this madness. And so, if we start the clock from the 1st of October 2018 and count 150 days, which is about 5 months, it will count October, November, December, January, and February, which means by the end of February 2019, Amber Boys will have been wiped out or in a position to surrender. Obviously, one or two of them will be hardcore and will remain in the forest, turn into armed bandits, which will be wiped out systematically. But the whole of the armed insurrection, in my opinion, would have been crushed by the end of February 2019. And to make matters even worse for the Amber Boys, they cannot stop themselves from being killed because they do not have the weapons to fight. They only attack innocent civilians, and when the military arrive, they run into the bushes. Una listen.
Una want fight La Republic. Una no get guns. Una no get weapons.
So as una don't hear, Tapang Ivo, when the spokesperson for Ambazonia Defense Force, is crying out loud that the Amber Boys are losing. They have no weapons, no ammunition. So don't mind when you see Amber Boys on Facebook, they are parading with AK-47s and they say they are harvesting weapons from the army. That is just on Facebook, because all those so-called weapons that they say they've harvested, every time you see the Amber Boys are being killed, do you see them with sophisticated modern weapons? No, you never see them with any AK-47s or any sophisticated weapon. All you see them is with the old Dane guns, because at least they can afford the ammunition for the old hunting guns. But the AK-47 ammunition is very rare and very difficult to get hold of. So even if you give them the AK-47s, where are they going to get the ammunition from? Meanwhile, the Cameroon army has all the ammunition and all the weapons and all the manpower to deploy into the Anglophone zone. That can only mean disaster for the Amber Boys. And to make matters even double worse for the Amber Boys, even if the Amber Boys had the guns, they will not get the ammunition. They haven't got the numbers on their side, and they are not trained, and they have no strategy. In fact, Don't take my words for it. Una listen.
But La République du Cameroon is taking advantage of the fact that we are divided in terms of strategy, in terms of arresting our own soldiers, in terms of arresting our own generals, and closing in to our own area very fast than we could think of. In fact, right now, the whole of Banso is down.
So my prediction that Ambazonia Independence Armed Insurrection will be officially dead by the end of February 2019 is based on simple observations and doing some simple arithmetics. One, I calculated the rate at which Amba boys are being killed, and I used Mark Barretta's own number, 10 Amba boys a day. Two, I estimate that the military only need to kill half of the Amba boys, which would happen soon, and then the rest of the Amba boys will surrender, and because they will realize that they cannot win, so many of them will just surrender and beg for forgiveness, and those who do not surrender will be a tiny group that will remain in the forest as armed bandits, and they will be systematically wiped out. And three, I believe that the main resistance, the main Amba independence armed struggle will be officially dead by the end of February 2019 because of these observations. My country people them. These are my opinions. Feel free to have your own opinions and feel free to leave your messages and your comments and your opinions below. Thank you for watching and listening.
Fellow Ambazonians, at this stage, I'm very, very weak because I believe the struggle is already ending.
To people them, this one a very quick video I want to make for thank every single person where you don't like and subscribe for my YouTube channel and my Facebook page, because this morning I post a picture of my YouTube page on my Facebook profile, my Facebook page, and encourage people to go like and subscribe to the YouTube page to get a notification if I post any new content. And plenty of people they go like them. Now, one of the reasons that way I reach 1,000 subscribers today, and YouTube sent me this email. And I just want to thank you now, because when I start make these videos and audios and post them on social media, I don't even know if I could get 3 or 4 people for listening to my content. But because of the interest where people they don't show up for my channel and my Facebook page, now one of the reasons that way we get to continue to counter the narrative, all the atrocities the Amba boys that commit on the ground. The boys are being manipulated by people that were there for diaspora, people like Chris Anu, Eric Tato, this other one Barretta. They confuse our boys, then we're contributing them for down, and they go commit acts of atrocities them on the ground. They kidnap their own people, them and all these kind of things. And so we get to counter the narrative. So we should not sleep at the work, and then they come back and at the do research and they try to inform the people. And so I want to thank every person where you don't subscribe, where you don't like the Facebook page or the YouTube channel. Thank you so very much. But before I go, I want to quickly give a shout out to this other profile on Facebook. If you like my content, you need to also follow Mike Bralta on Facebook. You need to also follow Paddy Asanga on Facebook. And you also need to check out this Facebook page, Stop Ambazonian Terrorists. Thank you so much. The job we are doing is very important because we need to educate our brothers and sisters back home in Cameroon that this revolution was based on a false pretense. Independence is not coming. And all this killing and all this dying is not going to achieve us anything. There are people in the diaspora that are benefiting from the suffering of our people back down in Cameroon. So we need to light a candle in the darkness. We need to spread the truth when they tell all these lies on Facebook. Chris Anu, Eric Tato, they have a big platform, but we are coming. We are coming.
This revolution is trying to collapse because people have put their egos above the people of Ambazonia.
My country people then. So as we already understand, there is a civil war in the new country of Ambazonia. And in the past few weeks, I have been warning people that the struggle is dying. But I think it is dying even faster than I imagined. Wanna listen?
Are you seeing the calamity we are right now into? We don't pray for the worst. But people know the reality. They know the things that they are doing that are deleterious and harmful to the struggle, but they still do it. That is where we find ourselves today.
So to give you a bit of a background to the Civil War, this Civil War started as a Cold War, an underground war that started with the consolidation of power. Basically, there are two rival groups in Ambazonia. The AGC is led by Ayabacho, and the IG led by Sako Ikome. So Ayabacho was given the title Commander-in-Chief, and he was responsible for overseeing the fighting forces on Ground Zero. He was in command of the ADF and a few other camps on Ground Zero. Even though Ayaba was commander-in-chief, some of the camps were still loyal to Sisiko Ayuktabe and reported directly to the IG. But Ayaba wanted to take complete control of the Ground Zero forces. He came up with a strategy called Block by Block, where he said that all the Amba fighters can fight anywhere on Ground Zero. He used this strategy to try a hostile takeover. Basically, he would send his ADF boys to go from one camp to another and convert that camp to ADF. And if the fighters in that camp refused to convert to ADF, the camp would be destroyed and the boys would be killed. Of course, some of Ayabacho's boys were captured and they were made to confess on video that they were sent from one camp to the other to capture the camps. So that is the genesis of the fighting between AGC and the IG. They are fighting over who controls the Amba boys on Ground Zero. Anyways, so in the past few weeks, other three significant things have happened to speed up the fall of Ambazonia. Thing number one, Ayaba oil deal in London. In September 2018, Ayabacho went to London to sell Ambazonia oil reserves to a British company without notifying anyone. But then Ayaba got to London and he was confronted and exposed as a crooked, corrupt, gullible fool who believed that the oil deal was actually happening. The whole deal was a lie to expose Ayaba, and blinded by his insatiable greed and lust for power, Ayaba allowed himself to be played like a fool and fell in a trap in London. Since Ayaba went to sign the oil deal in London without telling anyone, this has caused many in the IG to cut Ayaba out. Ayaba was raising funds through nchangshuboys.org and also getting some money from the IG to fund the boys on the Ground Zero. However, as greedy as he is, Ayaba was also mismanaging the donations from changshuboys.org and using some of the money to bribe the fighters on the ground to be loyal to him. The oil deal, plus the fact that Ayaba was trying to overthrow Sako Ikome, is the main reason why there is massive civil war in Amazonia, in the diaspora, and on Facebook. Thing number two, the corruption and more infighting. Will now listen.
We're not getting nothing about unity. We get unity in interim government. Ayabacho and the gang will not need them again for the government. We will not need them because now people the way if you give Ayabacho one space, he will do coup d'etat. Key all man from Ayabacho.
Nalova B, I remember the orchestrator of this. I still have my chats with Nalova B. Nalova is a criminal. I'm sorry to say this, but Nalova is a criminal.
Talk about those who are stealing. I can say it authoritatively that Tapang, you stole Dr. Fontaine's money. You stole money for Red Dragons. You stole money for refugees in Boston. I can say it anytime because those are facts that people can see. If you want to know where my trip to Boya is, go and ask Dr. Sako, ask Secretary Tabenyan, ask them. I've asked for accountability from everybody enough. So if you want to think that you can ask questions, start by asking us about the London oil deal.
So the corruption of the IG with my trip to Boya exploded into the public domain in October 2018. So many of the people in the diaspora that were contributing money to the IG stopped contributing money because the IG members were stealing the money. Without money, the IG has no control over the boys on Ground Zero. And they also wanted to stop Ayaba and ADF from taking over all the camps and seizing power. So the IG came up with a strategy called county by county. And they said that each Amba camp should remain within the borders of their county. And this was designed specifically to stop Ayaba from crossing over to other counties and taking over other amber camps. In fact, I'm going to let Dr. Akwanga explain county by county. When I listen.
I have won against county by county, and I still want to repeat it now. This is a dangerous slippery slope. And we, each one of us, are seeing the attributes of this madness. How could an individual or group of individuals decide to create a policy that deals with the life of almost 8.5 million people simply because you say you need county by county in order to shun away Comrade Lucas Cho Ayaba from the ground? How could you make a policy based on an individual rather than a policy based on saving the homeland? Where are we going with this madness? As long as there is county by county, the chaos on ground zero will continue. I have asked that you stop this madness, stop this policy.
When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes a duty. We are going to resist the interim government and the Boyo Council. If you want us to fight back in the house, we'll do it.
Thing number 3, the Cameroon army has stepped up its efforts to wipe out Amber Boys. So the October elections are over. Whether you like it or not, Paul Biya has been declared the winner. So now the Cameroon military have stepped up efforts to eradicate the Amber Boys problem. Remember, the African Nations Cup is coming to Cameroon in 7 months, June 2019. So the regime in Yaoundé have given the equipment, manpower, and all the resources that the military need to eradicate the problem of Amber Boys as soon as possible. As a result of this, there has been devastating consequences on the Amber Boys. You have seen pictures from Kumba, Nkambe, Bali, Eyumujok, and other places. Hundreds, if not thousands, of Amber Boys have been killed since October the 1st alone. A few days ago, I told you that these are desperate times for Ambazonia. They have no money, no strategy, no idea what they're doing. In short, on the 5th of November 2018, they went and kidnapped 81 students and teachers from PSS Nkwen in the Northwest region, and it backfired on them spectacularly. All the international news agencies from CNN, BBC, New York Times, Amnesty International all said that the Amber Boys were responsible for kidnapping the children. Ambazonia was compared to Boko Haram, and they quickly released the students and teachers within 2 days. General Alke is arrested by forces loyal to the IG and held indefinitely without trial, and the infighting sees no end. There are deep divides between Ayaba Cho of AGC and the IG Sako Ekome, and the infighting is so bad that the IG supporters are publicly saying that Ambazonia has 2 enemies. First, the enemy is AGC, and then second, La République du Cameroun. When I listen,
don't get confused. Now we get an enemy already. We now clean ADF, and then we get La République. Those are the 2 power factions. Because look at from Allah, so even Dr. Kwanga don't come for live show complain about Ayaba before they go make Magu because it's already bad. It come for live show complain about Ayaba Cho, how you go attack Sokade for Mato. Una be here, na me talk. Una be here. Red Jack on the campaign for the BLM. You get 50 soldiers, you take 2, 3 for go cause havoc. Let it be clear. We don't get nothing again about cooperation or collaboration with AGC. Now, group of the people. Most of the girls they for AGC are prostitutes. They need work, they need do nothing. They don't move around Maryland and some states of America. They disturb. Now, criminals. So,
and all this infighting is causing some Ambazonia supporters to publicly cry out and explain that the Amber Boys are demoralized, losing faith, and the confidence is shattered. Wanna listen?
If we start to bring in this type of poison into the revolution, we kill our people from inside. And when a soldier is demoralized, when they have lost faith and confidence in for the purpose for which they are fighting for, Game is over.
We are tired with the insult. We are tired with the arguments. We are tired of saying this is mafia. This is this.
And to make matters even worse, last week was devastating for Ambazonia. Starting on Sunday, the 11th of November 2018, I put out a video commentary explaining how Ambazonia had a new focus for the week. The focus was General Arke, who is an Amba general that was captured by Amba boys loyal to the IG. Many people, including Capo Daniel, were online spreading rumors saying that General Arke was executed. The IG was forced to show proof of life to release a video showing that General Arke was still alive. And then to make matters even worse, 2 days later, on the 13th and 14th of November, more than 30 Amba boys were killed in Kambe and Du, and this was because of the Mbororo community having been terrorized by Amba boys for so long. They were fed up and they seek assistance from the military to wipe out the Amba boy camps in Kambe and Du. And even Dr. Akwanga was fed up with the Amba boys' terrorism, and he came out publicly complaining that the rampant kidnapping has to stop because, in fact, Akwanga's own brother was targeted for ransom by Amba boys. Will now listen.
And this is for the forces on the ground. There are some of you, our own forces, who have begun indulging in acts that I can call crimes, war crimes. I'm saying this in the open. There are some of you on ground zero. I know you, I know your names, I know where you are commanding. I know each one of you. Some of you are within the Muyuka Ekona estuary. You have not only sent letters to our people around my 16 and Bomaka, aided by a son of my 16. My own senior brother has not been living in his house now for close to a month. My own direct brother has to pay ransom to some of you people.
So a few days ago, Eric Tato was online asking people to donate $2,000 each because he wanted to raise $3 million. And then this new Amber Coin initiative to raise money was published just on the 25th of November 2018. The revolution is financially bankrupt. Now they are even more desperate for cash than ever before. People that used to contribute money have stopped. And then to make matters even double worse, few days ago on the 16th of November 2018, General Amigo was killed. Many in the IG camp are blaming the AGC camp for killing Amigo. So where was I? Yes, on Sunday the 18th of November 2018, Tapang Ivo was live on Facebook, sounding the alarm. He is ready to surrender. He sees the struggle is dying because he sees no way out. In fact, when I listen,
this war must be exported into La République du Cameroon, or we must tender an apology letter to Mr. Paul Biya. This is Tapang Ivo saying it. We have to tender an apology letter to Mr. Paul Biya, and I will personally deliver the letter. We cannot sit and watch our own people being slaughtered like goats.
So to summarize on the state of the revolution, there is total confusion and dysfunction, mismanagement, embezzlement, no money, and they are fighting amongst themselves. And the military is killing Amba boys like flies. Even their so-called generals are falling. Arke is captured. Amigo is dead. Even General Ashu is dead. Odeshi is not working. The boys on Ground Zero are scared, demoralized, shaken to the core. There is no morale. Fighters are hungry, and therefore kidnapping for ransom is on the up and up. Even targeting family members of the IG. All their strategies are backfiring, like the kidnapping of the school children. And they don't even know who their enemies are. They are seizing weapons from their own fighters. And this is the new one. They are now saying that the United Nations is now their enemy. Will now listen.
This is the moment to confiscate anything and everything United Nations has on the ground in our territory. Every United Nations official or piece of equipment that is seen moving or standing anywhere in Ambazonia must be hurriedly, and I mean hurriedly, confiscated.
My country people then, Ambazonia movement, Ambazonia revolution is collapsing faster than I imagined. the state of the Ambazonia revolution can be described in simple words: total confusion, total frustration, total failure. The end of Ambazonia is near. My country people.
So we have a lot on our hands. As I'm coming live, I've seen some corpses in Bamenda, death. Every day they kill our Amba boys.
I'll be the only activist who don't fight for do all women leaders they unite. But I don't see and say no way, not the way they not ever unite. So me be clear, not call my phone. I tell somebody day, say for me, my first enemy before La Republic, na AGC and ADF. It's very clear.
Matter finish.
My country people them. So when some of we will call these Amba boys them say they be stupid, when I think so with the cost them not caution. When I listen.
May I be one of the commander. Let's see Masha. Go a commander, point and key, when at the general, you don't go mission. If we want to send we support, we debate.
So these people, they make this signboard for ask for support. They talk, say, we the hyenas. Well, they spell hyenas wrong. But anyways, they say, we the hyenas from Donga Mountain under the umbrella of the dreaded Engles. Wait, see, Engles, E-N-G-L-E-S. I think they mean say eagles, but they spell them wrong. Anyways, the dreaded Engles of Ambazonia beg for your support to help us drive the Emeny, E-M-E-N-Y. Now, so they spell I don't know the mean for spell enemy, but they spell an Emeny. Anyways, it says we are in need of good guns and granules. Granules. I don't know where to be granules, but they say, may God bless you all. I don't know, they spell bless, B-L-E-L-S-S. I don't know what's the other L come out. It is so now people in this way, they call themselves Anglophone Cameroonians. Them. They take gun for fight, for defend foreign European language, when are English. But then they don't even write the English. When we call this people, they say they be stupid, poorly educated. When I think so with the caution, I caution. It's a fact. Look, I don't actually count all the words for that signboard where they write them. Now 38 words the day for day. Out of those 38 words, they spell 5 of those words them wrong. Hyenas. Now name that way themselves, they choose them for themselves. They don't know how to spell them. And then they say Engles. Dreaded Engles, they mean dreaded eagles. Now name where they give themselves, they don't know how to spell eagles. And then the other word where they spell them enemy, they spell them Emeny. And then the other one granules. I mean, these are words they choose to write on the signboard, they don't know how to spell them. And then the other one bless, they don't know how to spell bless. And it is one of the most educated person for that camp. They write the signboard, and then they proofread the signboard. The writer would chalk, where it means that they feel wipe them, edit them, and then write them again. Wait, me saying that the best copy this. I would have loved to see the draft copy. This one of the final product. Idiots. My country people them. Ambazonia thief people them for diaspora, they get new strategy now for collect people their money. They call this one now Amba coins, when a cryptocurrency. Wanna listen?
The Amazonian people need a platform dynamic in nature to encourage, coordinate, credible, integrity and transparency to fund and advance the Amazonian quest for freedom to build and the reconstruction of an independent homeland. The Amba coin has been created to bridge the gap using the blockchain technology.
Because the Amba coin will then be the national currency for all Ambazonia, alongside the fiat Amba currency.
So these were Ambazonia people then for diaspora, they don't get shame. My trip to Boya, they chop money. Changshuboys.com, they chop money. They don't create the other one county by county. People, they create plenty PayPal accounts that they collect money, that they chop them. That one no correct. Editor to say $3 million, maybe will contribute to $2,000 GE. That one no correct. Now they get this one at the latest one, the latest effort for thief people their money. They call them that cryptocurrency, Amba coin. They even create plus website. Wanna listen?
If you come to the landing page, take note of join sales,
order now. There's so many buttons around the site. Invest in Amber Coin, place your order now. So any of these buttons, once you click them, it takes you to the Amber Coin ICO cabinet. This platform actually is more or less like your online banking portal. What it does is it stores your data for you, your transactions. You could trace every bit of transaction sales you make on the Amber Coin. You must register. However, you can register anonymously. You mustn't put your credentials or your identity out there. But
you don't need to understand all the complex terminology. We will help you to transact and participate in this new venture safely, securely, and effortlessly.
But of course, you have no idea how the system works. And the lady tells you, you do not need to understand how it works. Just give them your money. You don't need to understand how it works. They just want your money. Go and give them your money.
Ambazonia, I am Brandon Lee. I am a sympathizer of your revolution. I see your pain and suffering.
Another thing where these people they do and where they piss me off. Now said they use white man for deliver the message because they think say it could be more authentic and it could be legitimate if they use a white person, which is just basically another instance where black people they feel inferior because they believe say if black person can't deliver the message, maybe we'll not go believe and forgive them money, but if white person can't talk to me, we'll give them the money, and then we'll give them the money. And even the white man will read that thing and read them for a piece of paper where it talks say, I am sympathetic to your cause. He read them and read them on a piece of paper because now different person write them, he go should not begin read them. Even he and that woman when they talk for they do not understand anything about cryptocurrency or this Amber Coin nonsense. Now people they just put on for the face where they use them for promote this nonsense for make gullible people they donate money for them. Maybe they take and go shoot and begin chopping them. When I listen.
They run the treasury and determine how all fundings from across the world will be channeled to ground zero effectively to produce results. They are not affiliated with any group or political organizations. Their identities are highly classified, but their actions are publicly transparent to all Ambazonians. Just like the blockchain, all actors of the Ambazonian treasury are anonymous, yet transparent in operations. There is now transparency on any investment made for the cause, how much has been distributed.
So they want us to give our money to people who are anonymous, whose identity is highly classified. They are then going to decide how to use the money for us. They are then going to funnel the money down to ground zero, but we will never know who they are. My country people them. How stupid do these people think we are? If you get money for Troyam, go invest in cryptocurrency Amber Coin.
Where you simply need to put your credit card details and very safe, very secure. Take note, we do not store your credit card information. We are using credible third-party payment gateways to process your transaction and make sure you are quite safe on the internet.
And of course, they want your credit card details. They want your name, your date of birth, your address, and your credit card number, and all the details, the CV codes, and everything to be able to access your credit card. And these people are not legally registered as a financial institution in any country in the world. They are not bound by any financial regulation in the world. So they can do whatever they want, and you cannot take them to court because this is not a legal business. So if you want to give them your credit card details, your date of birth, your address, and every information they need to be able to extract money from your credit card, good luck. My country people them, Ambazonia is living on a prayer. Even though every action, every strategy keeps backfiring, they double down and they carry on. And even though they see the writing is on the wall, they won't stop. They can't stop. Why? It's because they are living on a prayer, hoping, wishing, and praying for a miracle. They are losing, but they can't stop. Any ray of hope is celebrated and discussed like a giant victory. I'll give you a few examples. Example number one, the Constitutional Council in Cameroon mentioned the word Ambazonia, and all the people on Facebook, the Amba people, were celebrating like it meant something. At the end of the day, Paul Biya was still declared the winner of the elections. Example number two, the British House of Lords held a hearing with only about 8 members in attendance, and all the Amba supporters on Facebook were celebrating like they won already. And the third example will be Honorable Weaver that landed in London a few days ago on a personal trip. And some Amba people are already calling him to overthrow Sako and take over the leadership of the IG. It's like when someone falls into a deep river and they realize they cannot swim. So they throw their arms around trying to grab anything, even a snake. At that time, you will grab it. They are desperate. They are losing and they know it. But there is not much they can do about it because they have made a deal with the devil and they have sold their souls to this Ambazonian nonsense. There is no way out. There is no exit strategy. They are doomed.
Eric Tato, Mark Barata, Sako, Chris Anu, John Igiwa. I'm not going to name some of the rest inside IG. You guys do a county by county thing. When I get the fuck away from AMF, AMC.
My country people then. Just imagine the Ambazonia revolution is an aircraft. The aircraft is in mid-air, but it was piloted and took off by a competent pilot, the lawyers and the teachers. But in mid-air, halfway through the journey, the passengers, the people in the diaspora and the Amba boys hijacked the aircraft. And these people are not pilots. They don't know what they're doing. And since they took over the aircraft, they are fighting over who should be captain. Sako, Ayaba, Sisiku, Eric Tato, the names are too many. And they are fighting over food supplies on board the aircraft. They are tossing the baggage around. They're tearing away the aircraft to pieces. They've destroyed the satellite navigation system. They've destroyed the GPS system. They've destroyed the landing gear, and the aircraft is now in free fall. Even the food is running low, and the fuel is running low. And there are no parachutes on board the aircraft. And unfortunately, all of us Anglophone Cameroonians are in this aircraft. So brace yourselves, my country people then. As you can see, there is no way out. There is no exit strategy. For all of us, we are doomed. This Ambazonia madness is going to crash and burn, and there will be many casualties.
Are you seeing the calamity we are right now into? We don't pray for the worst, but people know the reality. They know the things that they are doing that are deleterious and harmful to the struggle, but they still do it. That is where we find ourselves today.
Even the Amba supporters see it coming, but there is not much they can do now. So they are going to ride this monster that they created. They are staying on board this aircraft until it crashes. This revolution is in a nosedive and is falling faster than I imagined. My country people then. The end of Ambazonia revolution is near.
If we stay united, see the magic. We are tired with the insult. We are tired with the arguments. We are tired of saying this is mafia, this is this. But we know that if we just do, if I do my own, you do your own, we will succeed. Matter finish.
Mr. Mayor, well, it looks like it's the local league. Now you go play in December. I've seen a local league and then I say, well, don't be champions again. Yes, the bottom boys are not reacting. It look like all those international players for December don't give up. You remember 2 years ago, I booked airport Amaran and I saw them the pump in, pump. You get place to hot. You know, like they don't live with a local leak. No, don't worry. I don't go open to a small fruits place, make you the pastime there. Now, so she look very organic, she go very miserable. Even what's up, you know, the pump again. You remember that time when I'm the top? What's up, man? The country, I'm the one open more. The top, man. The one open all the time to say, geez, my boy is coming from Boston, man. And here said the boys for Boston, man, afraid some of them are afraid to come. Said them the fear said their names are there for airport. Yes, when they're going to make us move, you know. Yes. That's why, yeah. I say even some what they don't prepare marriage here. They don't cut their marriage because of scare. Some they do propaganda, say the country is not good. It's not good to travel in the country now. It's not good to this. But we will take it as home advantage. I don't see most of them are very humble. I say some people with them don't prepare weddings here. They don't cancel. You ask any man, are you coming? I say, no, man, I'm busy in Boston. Oh, yeah, the situation down in the country is not good, man. The situation moving in the country is not good, man. I think we will take it an advantage, eh? Yeah. What we go do? We don't get money to go stay for 1 month country. Just a better cover more. We didn't go to Pamales. When I'm going to enter that train for London, me, you for a cross train. When we see the all small train where I go, no fit the other time. But I see, say, they like that Champions League, this time, a local league. There's nothing happening. $10 when you even the pounds not go. Things are just slow. Then worry them telephone not work. WhatsApp not work. You don't notice what I am smoking. Well, I cried this struggle, so what a struggle I'm bad. Look at some of these things. Even this over before this kind of time, people them dead to wait, they not even get problem. Some of them they just fear said their name there for list. For airports, the few hold it. Now you were all man the fear year December, but we will take it. We no problem code, but look the way everywhere looking grass is for my face now before I talk for you. You know, say that me out of control. No Boston boy, not a print, nothing again. Who's that Boston boy the first come out? How to go enter? All right. What a premier struggle to go for front. I hear the struggle so don't go much on. What a premier struggle to go for front, making them the fan for we. But at this opportunity we will get, yeah. Guy man is a guy man. I'll tell you, guy man is a guy man. Why did you make a compare yourself? You don't know, say that you're small friend for boy. When you're going to always shout, say you gotta come from China. That boy will come to China, can't rap pass will come America. Say men, what I'm not talking men for China. They get to send me small messages. Angum, yes. Angum to send me messages every day for night. Good night, Mr. Parliamentarian. Good morning. I know she is drunk on this busted thing where I said we are the champions of the local league. We are in charge of the local league, Mr. Mayor. We have to just handle things well and Jimmy to our advantage. I will call you. And I'm going to do fruits. I'm going to all the sell fruits. Champions League at home. All international players are not coming for this competition this December. Oh, international players, they don't sit down and fear their name fit the list. They struggle now up and down. Struggle there, struggle there. All right, sir. But Caraway, hey. Well, Caraway, today I want to go one time job done. Not like in the past. The way Boston boys.
Chinese, French, and Russians. Just catch a 10 or 15. We will do video. Not be something we're talking in la Republic Cacham. We're not there for this kind of see. Me, I'm not there for this kind of discussion. For war, where you want to know your strength for war, when you do something, you take responsibility. Now, when you catch a 15 or 20 of these people, then, these white people, then, you arrest them, do video, talk say Ambazonian Defense Force. You understand? Ambazonian, that's all of Ambazonian. Say, we the Pope Ambazonia, we don't arrest this group of nationals from China, Britain, France, and Russia. And we talk say, if their governments they not can take out their equipment, they drill oil from Jan and for the shores of Limbe, we will guarantee these people. Siam. Okay? We will guarantee these people. Siam. Put me anywhere in the talk. If you fear, tell them say, if you fear, say, now every type of social media catch people. Yes. You guys right now, you're right for cash man way empower your enemy. Now, part of self-defense. If you know that man gets source of finance for do you bad, you better first stop that source. Now, whether we need level, any might be threat for the movement. So I receive talks here for today. Listen very well. Quote me anywhere. My name is Eric Kato. Arrest all these Chinese, British, All those Chinese for Limbe, if you see any Chinese man for Limbe, when you go for Wantago cash fish, arrest him. When you arrest it, boy, side this movement go change. This thing will be joke.
Wado, Magetasha Dambazoni, Ma Arigua, Nitori them say, me a day so I dey work for airport. Me I no go train una for Tuado. Every tata.
My country people, them. I want to talk about this Ambazonia struggle today. Or should I say Ambazonia thief today? Or Ambazonia scam today? I'm a very, very concerned citizen, born and bred in Mezon. Today, it's my topic of today. My case study for today will be Eric Tato.
This group of nationals from China, Britain, France, and Russia, and with the talk say, if their governments do not come take out their equipment that they drill oil for Jan and for the shores of Limbe, we will guarantee these people. Siam.
It's too much. Enough is enough. We cannot just sit quiet. Because there are ladies like us that give birth to those men that are being killed. Our husbands are being killed. Our kids are being killed. Our brothers are being killed. We don't need to sit quiet and let some... My God. It's so painful. It pains my heart to see people... Oh my God. I don't really know what to say, but honestly, enough is enough. We need to stop him. In this video, you can see him saying the American and British citizens and Chinese people working in Limbe should be arrested by Amber Boys and Gary. We all know what he means by Gary. That it means they should be killed. And when an American was killed, he's the first person that calls the family to say it's the military that did it. When the students were kidnapped, he's the first person that confirmed he got the right information of the people that kidnapped them. I'm talking and I'm stammering because it pains me so much. I've been scared to even voice out, to even talk about it because I don't know what will happen to my own family. But if we have to be scared, there'll be a day we'll wake up and there'll be no Northwest or Southwest in Cameroon. We are ready to fight you with the last drop of our blood. For our people to have peace, it's better people should have normal life like before, where somebody can get up on a Monday and go to work and you're not scared of being killed. It's too much. It's too much. The pain people go through, it's too much. You will call people back home, they'll tell you it's better. They prefer to be. Oh my God, the pain is too much. People are suffering back home and these hoodlums are making money out of it. They are making money. They're having their swell time. They're going out on vacations. They're having parties. And our people back home are suffering. They are suffering. Enough is enough. They have sold their souls to the devil, as they say. They don't care about us. Because if he really cares about us, he would be in Cameroon. He would be in the Northwest and Southwest if he cares. Enough is enough. Oh my God, it's too difficult for me. It's too difficult.
Everything in life carries severe consequences. If General Aruke is killed, the Ambazonian people, there will be consequences at multiple levels to the interim government, and I will explain why.
You hadn't been with a good girl like me.
And if we are not very careful, we'll find ourselves in some very deep waters. Here you are. Let's say you are on ground zero, watching this, listening to this, and you happen to be a foot soldier. And then you are a foot soldier carrying a gun, sacrificing your own life, sacrificing yourself, sacrificing, exposing yourself to like a public terrorist. And you can be killed at any time. You're carrying a gun to defend your people, to defend your community, and to protect them. And out of a sudden, your general has been lured, right? Which means they use tricks to get your general to a certain place, and then they kidnap him. And you know your general is going to be killed. Will you be inspired to go out there every day to carry out these complex missions? Would you be inspired to go out there every day and defend your community and defend your people? You will be demoralized. You will feel discouraged. Because if they can go after your general, then who are you? Then immediately your life, your security is at risk. Your confidence is broken. And your commitment for the revolution has been shattered. This is the consequences when leaders are taking this type of behaviors. When leaders are projecting this type of behaviors, it destroys the integrity of the revolution. It demoralizes our people on the ground. And it weakens the spirits of our warriors. No matter how strong they are, if we start to bring in this type of poison into the revolution, we kill our people from inside. And when a soldier is demoralized, when they have lost faith and confidence in for the purpose for which they are fighting for, game is over.
Now the tables have turned. Now I'm up all night. I'm a picture
of our warriors. No matter how strong they are, if we start to bring in this type of poison into the revolution, we kill our people from inside. And when a soldier is demoralized, when they have lost faith and confidence in for the purpose for which they are fighting for, game is over. They are now exposed and prone to be eliminated like this by the enemy.
Tables have turned.
And this is for the forces on the ground. There are some of you, our own forces, who have begun indulging in acts that I can call crimes, war crimes. I'm saying this in the open. There are some of you on ground zero. I know you, I know your names, I know where you are commanding. I know each one of you. Some of you are within the Muyuka Ekona estuary. You have not only sent letters to our people around my 16 and Bumaka, aided by a son of my 16. My own senior brother has not been living in his house now for close to a month. My own direct brother has to pay ransom to some of you people. You have become a nightmare to this struggle. And by so doing, you grant people like Satan Incarnate and Tanganji to create their own self-defense groups and claim their armor boys because of the atrocities some of you people are committing. Let me assure you people of one thing. You will all go to the Hague. Not me, Akwanga. I will not take responsibility for your madness. Whether you belong to which of the self-defense groups, you will pay the price for it. I am taking stock because at the right time, you will each answer for the crimes you are committing. For attacking your own people, for molesting your own people. You have turned your eyes away against the enemy, and you have decided to turn the guns on your own people. You have become bandits, you have become armed robbers, you have become thieves. You must stop that and stop it now. You steal from our people and you are building houses? Are you mad? You bring women to the camp and tell those fighters to become sexual balloons? How could you be in a camp fighting and you spend your time getting the girls pregnant? And definitely you are raping them. It's not consensual. Because they are scared of the gun. You force yourself upon them. And they are pregnant. You don't have hospitals. Where will they deliver those children? You don't have nurses. Most have been killed by the Republic. Have you lost your mind? You can all now understand. You can now begin to understand why I have been cautioning for a very long time. And many people misquoted me, misrepresented me, and misunderstood me, and thought it was a fight for power. I said the power I have comes from God, not from man. I just want us to do it diligently. Not perfectly, but right. Because we cannot be perfect. We are not God. You have your brothers on ground zero. You raise 5,000 in the US. You raise 5,000 in the UK. And then you send to them to form a self-defense group. Because you two want to claim that you are fighting on the ground. The moment you no longer have money to send to them, they become armed robbers and bandits. And then they become the responsibility of myself. Trying to find a way to solve it. I have intervened in series of cases of kidnapping. Thank God, every time I intervene, those that have taken hostage are released. But is that the type of job I should be doing? Is that what we should be doing? How many La Republic senior officers have we taken? How many have you taken and held to use tomorrow as prisoners of war? You become experts in taking your own brothers you are fighting with? You tie them, you chain them, you make videos? And then you have all these charlatans and misfits. They call themselves social critics. They don't even know what they are supposed to say online and what they are not supposed to say. They go out there, they start acting as if they are competing with CRTV or they are competing with Fox News in the US. They say anything. They don't even care the consequences on the struggle. There are many of you who are still alive and surviving out of this madness because you are being protected by the laws where you are. You will not do some of these things in Africa. Oh yes, somebody should not blame me. I know what Africa is all about. Because if you don't stop this madness, you will be doing more harm to this struggle. I have cautioned some of you behind. It seems as if it's not entering. I'm cautioning you now in public. If you don't listen, I will no longer caution you. I will act. I don't talk, I act. I don't threaten any individual in this struggle. These are the same words I told my brother, Simon Monzo, that I will not threaten you not to go to Boya. But I know what I will do to make sure you don't go to Boya. I don't throw threats. This is war. If I want to do something, I do it, I don't talk. The people will only listen. They will only hear it has happened. That is what you do. You don't go out and start sending threats to everybody. That is cowardice. That is cowardice. I've spoken for long. It's important that I leave you now. And let me go out and work for you. The only thing I ask from you now is to pray for me. Go down on your knees and pray wherever I am, that what I am doing succeeds. Because beginning today and the week coming is going to be momentous. It is going to be a build or break. But don't expect videos or pictures. Not from me. if you see any, it will surely be something that will sneak out of it. This is no time for a propaganda contest. This is time for work. We must work for our homeland. We must work diligently for our homeland. And we must always understand that we are not a perfect people. But if we do not learn from our mistakes, then we become responsible for committing no longer mistakes, but grateful acts.
My country people, then, when I listen.
Ambazonians, I want to show how stupid some of us are. What the fuck is going on with us, man? What kind of republic will build? A banana republic? The amber fools in this struggle outnumber the amber critical thinkers. I can tell you all that for sure. The amber fools outnumber the amber critical thinkers. You see how stupid you people are? And you people want to build a republic? When you are still acting like slaves? Foncha don't say money. Foncha don't take. Which money? Okay. Foncha takes 17,000. How about 900,000? Musa Sako keep them. When I don't ask for the balance? You see how stupid you people are? Where is the balance? Why don't you ask for the balance? This is a disgrace coming from people who are supposed to be Anglophones. You see why some of the Francophones were calling us Anglophones? Ambazonians. Are you people want to stay sheepish and stupid, just following without asking questions, critical questions? We will dismantle this whole nonsense in the diaspora. Call everybody to come in. We will dismantle it. Motherfucking fools. And your fake president will tell you that they are going to represent Ambazonia under Western Sahara, Sahrawi. And you people sit there and be clapping. Pobia don't do una. Pobia don't do una. This foreign current IG, politics, they don't know. Diplomacy, they don't know. Political diplomacy, military diplomacy, they don't know. Sako Noba go nowhere out of America to go do and meet any leader. John Noba go. Chris Noba, they never meet no foreign leader. They never go nowhere. Even Milan don't even try safe. He don't go for Addis Ababa. They collect money, machine and then go for ground. We don't need to ask without the money there. You people are shameless fools to follow an organization that hasn't done one iota of political diplomacy, one iota of military diplomacy, and you people are following the fundraising and hundreds of thousands my trip to Boya, and they are stealing the money, and they are falsely accusing other people, and you people are listening. You people are some goats. Real shameless goats. We need to clean this generation from stupidity.
So this Foncha man where it call una stupid, na person that will be there inside top management for Ambazonia movement for diaspora. And where did it talk? It tell una how sheepish and stupid you are, that you are a disgrace, especially the Ambazonia movement in the diaspora needs to be dismantled, that your own AIP, Dr. Sako, be corrupt, that you're shameless fools, you're following these people in the diaspora, you're shameless goats. And it go on for talk about how you will lose this war if you continue to follow the current leadership of the IG. They don't know what they're doing, they're incompetent, they're collecting money and eating it. But why me I decide for use this Foncha words them for express my viewpoint? No, not because I believe that this Foncha man is being a respectable, responsible, honest person where you get integrity. No. The only reason why I try to use the words them for express my viewpoint now because say this man it be there inside top management for Ambazonia movement in the diaspora. But after the IG it push it out of the movement. Now why that way it don't vex now? It come back now, it try to tell the truth about the corruption where it there inside the IG. Yesterday of this Foncha man, it be there one of the biggest crooks, one of the biggest thief people them inside this Ambazonia movement for diaspora. Now for they if you go butter a bread. But now when they don't push it out, now why they wanna see it there on social media, on Facebook, it they cry every day, they point fingers and they talk say Ambazonia movement, it be corrupt, the IG and all these things. Now, only because they push it out, it be now one of the biggest fat rat inside the movement where they retrieve money. But now, what's that way? One of the reasons that at the table when I say educated people, they know if join this revolution, because when you see people then like Chris Anu, like this Ayaba guys, all these people with fake PhDs them and jobless pastors them and people the way they don't get no integrity, they be very dishonest. If you been an intellectual, you've been a responsible, respectable person, you enter for room. When I want to discuss this Anglophone crisis, you meet up all these fake pastors and jobless people that are in asylum seekers and refugees and for Norway and whatnot. And then you want to see 419 people that like Eric Tato, the Deaf at the Corner and Mark Barretta, you will be discouraged to join this band of idiots. And I one of the reasons that way, but the way intellectuals are not there inside this movement in the diaspora. These people there, they call themselves doctor this. Now fake pastors them, they call themselves, and the fake PhD holders them. Now 419 guys and scammers and all. And now one of the reasons that I be encouraged, say people the way they get integrity like Dr. Munzu and Cardinal Toomey, they don't enter the revolution. Now they try to create dialogue, to try to see how we feel resolve this situation. So we will be the rational people the way will get the actual interest of the people them on ground zero. We need to raise our voices and make our voices heard, so that we'll try to look for solutions to this situation. Because if we live on for these charlatans abroad, where they use this revolution, then they use this bloodshed for their own personal financial gain, we are leading straight to hell. But anyways, I will leave this Mr. Foncha man may continue.
Anything Pastor open more pastor they talk not true. Where the pastor they are number one thief people, we know that. Even Sako was a 419 guy. Did you guys know that? I go say I get canas. If he get canas, man, start for my face, more will talk.
So Ambazonia, now you can understand why some of us would say you are stupid for following these kind of people. These are the people you call leaders. These people that are fake in everything they do, are 419 scammers. They keep lying to you and you keep following them. This man has no military experience, no military background, but every day he dresses up in a military suit that he buys from Walmart and JCPenney's or whatever. They sell cheap military uniforms in America. He wears them, comes on Facebook and make a video, and you believe him. Why do you believe idiots like this? Look at him. They are publicly on Facebook comparing who's got a bigger canas than the other person. These are the people you listen to. These are your leaders. And you are angry when we call you stupid.
People have collected money for my trip to Boya and opened private bank accounts in Nigeria. Then they start to point finger. Foncha take money. Motherfuckers. And you believe them. And they're hiding behind Facebook profiles and surrogates. What is wrong with you people, man? Anybody who have canas, they accuse somebody by standing face to face with them. You don't hide. You don't send surrogates. Is that how sheepish we have become? That even your own interim AIP will hide and create fake Facebook profiles. Your secretaries, that you call secretaries in the interim government, will hide and create fake Facebook profiles. They will get social media activists to hell with it, from Mark Barata to Eric Tata, all of them. I can say it in front of them, they can't do nothing to me. Face to face. I get canas. Do they have canas? Where I stand, I will not budge from where I stand because I got balls. I get canas. Even Comrade Milan has done 1,000 times more than this stupid current IG leadership that you guys are following. They will take you guys to a place where you will never recover. You will lose the war if you follow these people. Listen to what I'm telling you now, Ambazonians. Eric Tato, Mark Barata, Sako, Chris Anu, John Igiwa. I'm not going to name some of the rest inside IG. You guys doing a county by county thing. Wanna get the fuck away from AMF, AMC. These people are thieves. They are thieves. They are thieves.
My country people them. Today now 15th of November 2018. Time now about 9:15 for evening time, for night time. I did for my house. I remind my business. This my friend again, Tabita for Facebook. He go take screenshot for Tapang Ivo Tankuyi profile page for Facebook. He can send it for me. And then I begin read them. Then I will start vex. When I just hear trouble, Tapang Ivo, it talks say, Chia Ernestine, when a sister for General RK, whether Chia Ernestine did live for America, he write for Tapang Ivo say, Ivo, can you imagine that I paid $300 to the IG during my trip to Boya? So I contributed to the kidnap of my own brother. Can I pay for the death and kidnap of my own small brother who gave his life for Ambazonia? Well, Chia Ernestine, I will answer your question. The answer is yes. You take your $300, go pay for your brother for kidnapping. And now you will probably pay another ransom. Now, Eric Tato, it don't come on Facebook, it talks, say, me when I donate another $2,000. Maybe they contribute $3 million, give them, so that they will continue to live luxurious life in the diaspora. I sure say you go give the $2,000 no, idiot. That way we will be the one winner. Say when you continue to feed a beast in your own house, it will turn to a monster, and that monster will grow too big that you will not be able to control it, and it will consume you. The time has reached. Now the monster you created is eating at you. The monster you created is affecting everyone in Anglophone Cameroon. They are the ones kidnapping people for ransom. The Bororo people have been suffering for so long, such that in Cambe and Do the other day, they rallied up and formed a vigilante group that went and started killing Amber boys. Good on them, because they realized that they cannot live with this monster anymore. You people that are sponsoring and enabling this terrorism in my country are over glad how the terrorism it can't visit Una. That is very good. That is what they say the chickens have come home to roost. That is what they say paying you with your own coin. You don't take your $300 where you for use them for even buy McDonald's chop. No, you go give Ambazonia IG, they can pay their mortgages them and then still go kidnap your brother. Good luck with that, idiot. I'd go sleep me. My country people then, I want to talk today about $3 million. Eric Tato and $3 million. Eric Tato be there online yesterday, 14th of November 2018. It talks about will contribute $3 million give you. Wanna listen?
Where we think that there are people in Ambazonia that have free money, and we can make a database of 1,500 people. Just 1,500 Ambazonians. Let them bring $2,000 each and borrow that money or lend that money to the Ambazonia country. The country Ambazonia means 1,500 people should each borrow. If you don't want to contribute, but you could also contribute. You could give as your own contribution, or if you like to lend it, but I think it should be a form of contribution. You give $2,000 each to the country Ambazonia, that this is my own contribution. If we have only 1,500 people giving $2,000 each, we would have $3 million in the coffers of that country. Remember that even after independence, we would have something like the Ambazonian Development Bank, where every Ambazonian will be putting money from every part of the world to develop our country. We'll have a beautiful country, 2 billion times even nicer than the United States of America. This country that we all live in, with beautiful road infrastructure. Those of you who live in Europe and other parts of the world, you've seen how beautiful those countries have been developed. This is because these people also fought for their independence and later tried to rebuild their country. We can do the same for Ambazonia. So if we have this group of persons, we have to make a database. People who give $2,000 is just something like 1 million or 1.2 million. And we have people who can put this money out there in place for the Ambazonian people. We would already change the dynamics. And we'll have 3 million. And now there will be a decision on procurement. This money should be gathered. And then the team sent out there to make deals, make negotiations on what to procure. I want to tell you one thing, that we have won this war. We have won this war, and we have won it big time.
Yiseweti said there are people in Ambazonia that have free money. My country people them. Now only thief people them and 419 scammers them and all these kind of people them, these jobless people they believe in free money. I don't live for Europe since the year 2000. I don't know anything about free money because I work very hard for every penny. Free money, they call it free money now for it want $2,000. Say now how much I go save them for pay ransom and extortion for Amber Boys them. They can't ask me for 10 million francs every day. Say if I don't give them 10 million francs to go burn my house for village. They might take $2,000 for side, go give Eric to maybe begin pay rent. These are scammers. I don't tell Una before. These people they're not thief people they all.
They chop am. They ask them to make it. Now God this. Do you tell God for go fight? Civilians with no ammo cards. No gunners. Heavy.
So since these people them for diaspora they hijack our revolution, all these jobless people them abroad, all man they create their own group. They group the plenty. You get AGC, you get IG, you get Scope, you get ROA, you get ASC, Morisk, Civil Society, you get SCNC, you get Skakuf, you get SCYL, you get SCLA, Mamami. They group the plenty. All man they create their own group, and after they create the group, what will be the most important thing when they start talk about? They want na money. All man they raise na money. They be start with Changshu Boys them. That initiative for raise money, they even get plus website. They collect plenty money till today. So no man don't know how much they collect them. No man don't know how much they spend the money or how they spend the money. They don't get no accountability whatsoever. And then my trip to Boyana, another disaster. That one another story. I don't even get time today. They don't get no accountability for that one. People they don't thief money for that my trip to Boya. So in fact, I will leave and make Eric Tato tell Una exactly what happened. Una listen.
Judge Benedict, you want to know where my trip to Boya is? Go and ask Dr. Sako, ask Secretary Tabenyan, ask them. I've asked for accountability from everybody enough. So if you want to think that you can ask questions, start by asking us about the London oil deal. Ask about the money that was collected in Washington, D.C. Some of you are even talking about the money in Washington, D.C. When the men people who destroyed the stuff with the agency people, after Cometro get orders for Dr. Manchum to take that check to Colorado. Do you know that till today, the money that we raised, $24,000 has disappeared? Because Dr. Manchum took that money, he went to Colorado, started canceling the checks and writing the checks in his name and trying to put the check in a new account that he created. Bank of America saw it as fraud and it was blocked. So Dr. Manchum alone made us to lose half of the donations that people get at Washington, D.C. Ask some people that have not received their contributions back. So let us be serious. Talk about those who are stealing. I can say it authoritatively that Tapang, you stole Dr. Fontem's money. You stole money for Red Dragons. You stole money for refugees in Boston. I can say it anytime because those are facts that people can see.
So when I don't hear from Eric Tato, it talk how the whole of this Ambazonia movement in the diaspora a bit corrupt. They take legitimate movement where lawyers and teachers and for Cameroon they start them. They corrupt the whole thing. They use them now like private enterprise for raise money and then she don't begin chopping them for America. The whole thing explode now for October 2018 where just passed. So these people they don't get them shame. When I listen another member this way, it be there inside the Ambazonia movement for diaspora, it could tell when the corruption. When I listen.
In the IG leadership now, from John Igiwang to Chris Ano and to Bishop Beniza and all those people, they are all pastors and these people are jobless people. I'm a businessman, first of all. I generate my own income to take care of myself and my family. So I don't see no need to take the people's money. I was not jobless before I came into this struggle, and I'm not jobless now. But these people from Sako to Chris Anu, they are all pastors, and they have turned this revolution into a theocracy. Let me start with the questions.
Okay.
Now,
we understand. We know that Chris Anu lives in Houston, and I know he was jobless until this. He could not even put gas in his car. So that it's something that I know it's...
People have collected money for my trip to Boya and open private bank accounts in Nigeria. Then they start to point finger, Foncha take money, motherfuckers, and you believe them. And they're hiding behind Facebook profiles and surrogates. These people are thieves. They are thieves. They are thieves.
Even this so funcha where they talk so, he's yourself not thief man because he be there inside the IG. Then when he be there inside the IG, he be they collect the own money to chop him. Now the IG don't push it out of the Ambazonia movement. Now why they come on now, he begin to blow whistle, he cry say this people the thief money, the thief money. Then when he be there inside, he be the thief. He's yourself now he call them jobless people, them fake pastors, them, and all these people the way when they contribute money when they give them. Even though these people they never ever prove one time for una. Said una fit trust them, but una the social contribute money to give them. Child man contribute them. What be wrong with una? I swear to God, una wake up with the beg una beg them. Wake up. All these people them they collect more than $1 million for that my trip to Boya. They shouldn't they chop on them. That way the corruption don't be exposed now. They come up with county by county now. The talk say una begin sell money for ground zero. But now all that money where they be collect and the chopper now it don't finish. Now their landlord, they don't kind of ask them for rent. They don't get rent for pay. And then shame not to do them. They come now on Facebook, they ask me now for $3 million. They want me when I contribute to $2,000, give them for rest $3 million. Maybe they should of America begin pay their bills. Now, which kind of nonsense is this? They say, fool me once, shame on you. But fool me twice, shame on me. So if una there for they will crazy the do una, when I not get better thing for do with money, when I take and go get erected or no, may pay rent by luck.
Greetings, Ambazonians. Deal struggle so at the CDT, they pass me. There is one thing where I want to tell all Ambazonian them. A people that are easily deceived can never be liberated. They might be liberated physically, but they are still mentally enslaved. That is what has been happening.
My country people then. So the lawyers and the teachers, they started this revolution for 2016. And since then, people the way they know even they inside Cameroon, people the way they did them for America, for Dubai, for Norway, they did them abroad. They don't hijack that revolution now and they form their own so-called Ambazonia interim government. And now the whole thing, it affect all we were there for Anglophone Cameroon. It affect all our lives. So for the leadership of this Ambazonia interim government, you get names them like Bo Herbert, Sako Ekome, Chris Anu, Ayabacho, Akwanga, and also this man where he go talk small time in him and so Foncha and Kem. When I listen.
Let me be very brief. Every single body in the IG leadership now, from John Igiwang to Chris Anu and to Bishop Beniza and all those people, they are all pastors, and these people are jobless people. I'm a businessman, first of all. I generate my own income to take care of myself and my family. So I don't see no need to take the people's money. I was not jobless before I came into this struggle, and I'm not jobless now. But these people from Sako to Chris Anu, they are all pastors, and they have turned this revolution into a theocracy. Let me start with the questions.
Okay.
Now,
we understand, we know that Chris Anu lives in Houston, and I know he was jobless until this. He could not even put gas in his car. So that it's something that I know it's a fact.
So as we don't hear, now people in that way, they inside the Ambazonia movement in the diaspora, even this Mr. Sofoncha, he been one of the leading members for this Ambazonia movement. Now he the Tewuna. So the people, the way they be at the head of this IG, now jobless people them, now fake pastors them, now charlatans. And then when I expect we, reasonable, educated, hardworking Cameroonians them, for go work our money and then take and go give jobless people them, may they manage the money for we. How do you think, how stupid do you think we are? What way surprised me the most? Now say, some of our brothers and sisters them, they will actually contribute, people that they will contribute money religiously every month for this IG, so that may help the revolution back home. What will happen after these fake pastors and these jobless people in America, they collect the money? What will happen? As that journalist talk, even Chris Anu, even get money for put petrol for Imoto. I even wonder now who even dash Imoto self. We no get money for put petrol for the motor, and where they collect that money now from Ambazonians or the Southern Cameroonians, Anglophone Cameroonians around the world. What happened? They chop the money, of course. Look at my trip to Boya. In fact, I go play, I'm gonna listen.
They chop up. They ask them to make veto. Now on this, do you tell them to go fight? Civilians with the armor cars.
The only initiative that Sako has always brought to us is about looking for ways for fundraising galas, my trip to Boya, and now they have the new thing that's about to come up, county by county, LGA, Ambazonians beware.
Yes, Ambazonians beware. Now this is where we don't the warn now. Beware of charlatans, beware of jobless people, beware of fake pastors, beware of people the way they want to use this revolution where lawyers and teachers the start time, they want to use that revolution for their own personal financial gain. Now, what did they say? We don't do one now all along. Beware of these people the way they did for diaspora. They contribute money, they chop on them, and then someone they incite violence inside our community because of their own personal gain.
Okay. The next question is from Jenna King Jr., which I think you already answered, but I'll just throw it out there fast. Mr. Foncha, are you an army in the USA or a security guard?
I have never worked as a security guard before, and I've never been inscribed or conscribed in any foreign army.
Yes,
and
you
even
did
within
say that.
the Republic of Cameroon. But I am a student of military diplomacy.
My country people, them wanna listen. That man they tell when I say he never ever served for no military for your life. He no get no military background. He never ever enter no military school. But every day, if they go buy cheap military uniform, them can't wear them, wear tie for neck, can't show for video and make video send for una they listen. You think that man where he never ever go military, he go give una military advice una listen. Why? Why would I listen to idiots them from abroad? That man now 419 scammer. Now 419 scammer, the whole of the IG in the diaspora. Now 419 scammer them. Ayabacho, he own PhD degree get them now fake. He never ever go university. All this one them Chris Anu, he not even put petrol for a motor, but they tell una say una donate money GE, make it go fight war. I wanna give the money. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with our country people then? Una own pastors they tell una say una go fight war. Even though for the Bible, for Christian Bible, it no place not there for the way encourage any man to go fight war. Una need to see 419. People that they take una for 419, so una need to see them. My country people then. All these people then for diaspora where they call themselves leaders of this so-called interim government. Now, thief people they all scammers. Now, thief people them. Even this man where they talk now, so this in so funcha, it they only talk because say they push it out of the management for this Ambazonia interim government. For this Ambazonia movement, they push it out. Now, why they will come on now? It begin talk, it begin blow the whistle after they kick it out. But time where you be there inside the Ambazonia movement, if they collect your own money to the chop, if they collect your own money to the chop every day, they wear military, some cheap military uniform. Can't show up for video, begin make video. Them boys that they die for Forest Day, it can't show them make videos. Them it they chop your own for back. Now, after they push it out of the interim government, out of the Ambazonia movement, now it can begin talk about the corruption way there for inside the IG. But time when we people that were not there inside the Ambazonia movement, we will tell una say these people they will lead you to hell. Una not believe me. Una call we say we'll be waiting black legs. Una call we say waiting traitors. Una can't kill we. Now when I don't know, say all these people them, Bo Herbert, Sako Ekome, Chris Anu, Ayabacho, Akwanga, and even this So Funcha, now the real traitors them. Now the people in there will collect the money for diaspora, I should not begin chopping them. Now people in there they don't use all kind 419 thief people them. They don't use 419 tricks for collect money for una nation, don't chop on them. Why people they die for Cameroon? Now when I don't know the real thief people them, the real 419 people them, the real traitors, the real black legs, what are you going to do? When I go continue, they listen to this idiot abroad.
IG, I don't already give one a vote of no confidence. All that people they join again with all Christian native people, when I come up for them back, jobless pastors, the current leadership is a disgrace.
My country people then, welcome to my channel. I have the honor to this exclusive interview with a military leader from the Federal Republic of Ambazonia. We have a few questions for you, Mr. Nso Foncha. We are very happy that you are here with us. So first question, almost everyone in the IG has a PhD. They are well studied and well learned and travel the world. The question is, do you have a PhD?
Forget about a PhD. When I get a me, I don't get a PhD. But I tell you something. I am a critical thinker. My head is sound. I am an orator.
You don't sound like it.
If you want, you can call me Gaddafi, Hitler, or whatever. I don't care. My name is Obi. I will manhandle anybody who don't toe the line.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so question number 2. What is the highest qualification you have and where did you study?
I am a builder. I went to GTHS Kumba. I can build. The vision to build is in my spirit.
And final question. Do you think Ambazonia will win the war?
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. They know politics.
Say me I no go join equipe national for poor people. You two come up, say na for Tumbanyong na so. I don't turn na person for Tumbanyong for that you. Politique Ambazoni, na for cheap people.
So I get this, my friend, where me and you will come on for the same area for Momo, and I just call on you for find out how they cope since Aba boys they can't terrorize the family too, as they can't terrorize my own. Ipat come on for middle night. They can't kidnap your relative, them. It go move money from Jangi houses, them go pay release the relative. So now it tells say it did Douala, things are tough. You know, he's just barely managing to survive. But what will strike me about our conversation, I say it tells me say it actively encourage the Amba boys and for village. May they continue, they do they commit atrocities. And because I tell you say because one of the reasons I'll be calling up to find out how will we help to stop this situation where Amba boys they cause havoc, they're killing people, kidnapping people for ransom and all those kind of things. But it instead tell me say it encourage me Amba boys to continue to do it. Then I try to understand why. It tell me say, listen, grandfriend, it say if this nonsense is stop now, if the Amba boys, if we stop them now, then the vast majority of the population, they don't go understand the pain where we would go through. They don't go understand because now when I talk for people, then someone they tell me say, no be Amba boys and this is that, they don't understand where they go through. So if Amba boys they continue to terrorize people, they make a touch all man, make every family member get one person where Amba boys they don't kidnap them, and then they go learn lesson. And then when Amba boys they don't do this and nonsense, it affect all man, it will cause a massive reaction where the local people themselves they go rise up against the Amba boys. It's when that time reach where the local population from farmer for farm where they march Banga to palm wine tapper, if they rise up against Amba boys, then we will defeat them easily. It's one of the reasons where Amba boys they continue to do these things, and that because some of the local population they protect them because now they are picking them there inside that gang. So it's until we the local people that will rise up against Amba boys, that it could be very hard and very difficult to eradicate them. And I think he's right, but I just know I not agree with that idea. Say we'll get to inflict more harm and more pain on people. Then I just think that we will need for rise up already because the enough is enough. Enough is enough. We're not going to live until the kiki all we before we rise up. We need to rise up against terrorism.
Hey, the struggle go up. One day, liberation coming. Sakoram spoil we country, now we go fix it. Sakoe, 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 sakoe. Sakoram dirty water, now we go clean it. Sakoe, 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 sakoe. Sakoram spoil we country, now we go fix it. Sakoe, 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 sakoe.
Republic, Ambazonia goes to the punch, kidnaps the students, Ambazonia, why? It backfires spectacularly, Ambazonia, why? Why we not kidnapping them? Ambazonia, why? It backfires. Ambazonia, why? Ambazonia slow motion. Ambazonia goes to the punch. You destroy our roads. You kidnap our kids. It backfires. Why? Ambazonia, you target our chiefs. You target our phones. You target us. You come from my house. You can't kill me. Thunder fire with an idiot. Ambazonia, why? Ambazonia, why we not kidnap our picking them? Ambazonia, why? Ambazonia. They kidnap the children. La Republic gets up. La Republic say, what did it happen? When I kidnap, we're picking them. Ambazonia, why? Why we not kidnapping them? Now who kidnapping them? Ambazonia, come here. Ambazonia, bye. Ambazonia, why? Ambazonia, come here. Bye. Ambazonia, why? Ambazonia, why? Why we not kidnap, we're picking them? Diaspora, come here. Diaspora, where are you going? Diaspora, bye. Diaspora, why? Ambazonia, why?
So I will make an appeal that General Aruke, if he's alive, because I don't know if he's alive or not, there are news that he was executed when they were forcing him to do a video confession. I don't know whether that is true or not. I am still trying to confirm it. His family members are very worried. Those of us who are his friends, we are very worried. We need proof of life. This is not fair. It's time for us to stand up for him. If we cannot fight for him, then we cannot save the nation. It's just as simple. If we cannot fight for him, we cannot save the nation. So Maura Sako is directly responsible for this action.
So now they don't release Mimi. All Ambazonians on Facebook, they talk about General Arke. General Arke. La Republic, Ambazonia, fine palava, Ambazonia, define palava, Ambazonia opposite La Republic, they destroy our roads, they kidnap the students, they kidnap the children, La Republic gets up, La Republic say, what did it happen? When I kidnap, we're picking them, Ambazonia, why? Why we not kidnapping them? Now who kidnapping them? Ambazonia, come here, Ambazonia, bye, Ambazonia, why? Ambazonia, come here, bye, Ambazonia, why? Ambazonia, why? Why we not kidnap, we're picking them? Diaspora, come here, Diaspora, where are you going? Diaspora, bye, Diaspora, why? Ambazonia, why?
Apprentice social, Yen Apri, Aportia, political witchcraft for Yalandia, Amber Boy, Songulu, Sakorons for the country, now go examine Sakoe, 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 Sakoe.
To confirm it, his family members are very worried. Those of us who are his friends, we are very worried. We need proof of life. This is not fair. It's time for us to stand up for him. If we cannot fight for him, then we cannot save the nation. It's just as simple. If we cannot fight for him, we cannot save the nation. So Maura Sako is directly responsible for this action.
So now they don't release Mimi. All Ambazonians on Facebook, they talk about General Arke. General Arke. Everywhere you go, General Arke. So Changi Akuna come on Facebook. Changi Akuna says, yes, The IG executed General RK. Who will be next? Change Kuna again. It talks Sako Ekome and Johnny Giwan in America and Chris Bonham in Dubai have executed General RK. Comrade Bakala, it talks IG and his followers. General RK on my mind. No peace for you, evil man. Mercy Bako, it comes on Facebook and says, what goes around comes around. Paste it, General RK. And then Louis Eugene Elanga, it talks RIP General RK. But Chris Morgan, you will never control Boyo or Menchum. We shall see. And then Tabe Ashu says, Amazonians claim they are at war with La Republique du Cameroon, but nowadays it is the gang of NGO IGs that are thieves that are killing our brave fighters. Oh, General RK. Tabe Ashu again. It says, con artist Samuel Sako, it is either you release General RK or you arrest all of us. When the people shall rise, ... release General RK now! Exclamation sign. Tabe Ashu again. Tabe Ashu says, Sako, the Amba struggle is not your mother's Ebola-infested VAGINA that you deal with in private. We, the people, want General RK back. Tambe Ashu again. This man is very serious. This man in Belenobi store. Tambe Ashu says, as a loyal Amba boy, I am not much worried about the bee shooting at me. I am more concerned about the ASC gang kidnapping me. Interruption. Tambe Ashu, who are you fooling? Loyal Amba boy, idiot. You think so? No, so you didn't have abroad. Tell me now, which Amba boy uneducated fool the day for forest where if he spelled the word concerned, kidnapping? When the idiots, they know if you spell granot, they write now granus. Who are you fooling? Tambe Ashu again. This man is very serious. This man needs a full-time job. Tambe Ashu says, Sako, Yamame, you rotten VAGINA, dirty dog. Detaining General RK is exposing 1,000 Amazonian to La Republic thugs. Release General RK now! Exclamation mark. Mami B come for Facebook. It talks about it. It talks say, I was unable to finish reading that post on Mark's page. General RK will not be released until struggle is over. Question mark, exclamation mark. So Peter Yonga is on Facebook. Peter Yonga says, La Republique through the IG is doing everything to destroy the struggle. Great generals like RK will soon be killed by the IG. Peter Yonga again, he says, can someone please tell me if General RK is still alive or has been killed on orders from Sako as he did with Smalley? Peter Yonga again, and Peter Yonga says, if it is true that General RK has been killed, then Sako, just watch what would happen to your family. I swear. Ambazolina says, after listening to the audio, my impression is that General RK is a traitor, an agent of La Republique, and thus should be taken care of. As if that message was not clear enough, Ambazolina comes online again and says, General RK should be killed. And so, my country people then, these are the same people who get angry when you call them terrorists. They literally come online on Facebook and broadcast their terrorism. They try to intimidate and threaten people, threaten people's families, and they actually send their uneducated fools on the ground to go and chop people's fingers off and cut people's hands off like they did at CDC and all of those things, kidnapping students, and they get angry when you call them terrorists. They're literally coming online and saying that someone should be killed. I personally, I do not want these boys to be killed because they are my family. But if they do not drop their guns, that is exactly what is going to happen to them. They are all going to be killed because we do not negotiate with terrorists. We do not romance terrorists. They want no Gary, we will show them Gary. If you keep those guns, we will wipe you all off. It's as simple as that. But the question with me, I want to ask him and say, if the IG or the other Amba boys that kill this so-called RK guy, when a terrorist kills another terrorist, is that a crime?
So, you don't too much. I said you got the crowd to test my eye. I don't lost soldiers. Four soldiers. Soldiers. But they very struggle. People that side they make nonsense. We deal with the fight, they die. Yes. I don't lost soldier plenty. Not too much. The team we did, I say I don't stop them. But still continue. Why? Because of the use all the gun them. Still gun, still for the user. Still gun the this. That one better self. Still gun the user. People that side they donate money. They chop them. They ask them to make video. Now gun this. We use them go fight. Civilians, we don't ammo car. We don't gunners. Heavy. We use them go fight. I had to go there to my chest. You don't give me money buy the Eki. You buy the Eki, I pay some money. Now part of it here, you don't know money buy the Eki. Me we just step there outside there. The distance that you outside there, will talk nonsense. They talk anything I talk them. Yeah, they say that my. We don't regard them. Then they catch right. Then bobo the oh.
My country people them, when I hear now Amber Boys and that they talk, they tell when I say the IG, the leadership for this nonsense revolution, nonsense Ambazonia thing, it be corrupt. When I complain say Paul Biya regime be corrupt, all day Paul Biya be corrupt. When I want give we a better government, but when I get a government of about 15 or 20 people, then a budget of about $1 million, and when I know if manage that one, when I still be corrupt, even past the regime for your own the way when I talk say be corrupt. When I listen to when I own so-called fighters and that then they talk, no me the talk. If not me the talk, when I talk say I be black leg. When I listen to when I own Amber Boys, then when I tell me what kind of nonsense is this.
Our fighting of diaspora, please know that diaspora is trying to infect you. They are trying to infect you with their sins. They are trying to infect you with their politics. They are trying to infect you with nonsense. Matter finish.
Ambazonia versus La Republique, Ambazonia in the red, they go for the punch, they kidnap the children, they kidnap students, and they fall flat on their faces. It backfires spectacularly. Ambazonia, why? Amba in the red, Amba goes to the punch, they kidnap the children, it backfires again. This is spectacular. Ambazonia, why? Why would not kidnapping them? Why? Ambazonia, why? My country people them. So I make this very quick video for talk about this post where I see I'm on Facebook. One of my followers, it takes screenshot of the post, send it for me, where it talks say now the post being made by this profile called Humble King. And it talks, it don't discover the true identity, my true identity, the person who they talk to tonight. And he accused Paddy Asanga, saying Paddy Asanga, they talk to una. And this is exactly the stupidity of these Ambazonian followers that is driving me mad. Now, what it is, I they talk all days. When we accuse una idiots and we say una stupid, this is because of it. When I go judge, she don't go accuse an innocent person. It does so maybe the person there for some side, it don't even mind the business, it don't know where did it happen. Before you want to say I'm gonna send this una uneducated fools them, Amber Boys them, they go to attack your family back home for Cameroon. And exactly what it is, it drives me mad about this nonsense Amber Boy terrorism. And I was forced to contact the man on Facebook and tell him to go and check out the post, go see the hateful messages that they post over there. And maybe he wasn't even aware of the situation, say that so they don't accuse him, saying nah, he didn't make these videos. And now one of the reasons that way, I tell when I say this Ambazonian people, they're not terrorists. When they complain about Paul Biya every day, Paul Biya this, Paul Biya that, say it be demonic, it be an evil regime and whatnot. But Ambazonia will be worst because look at the terrorist tactics you're using, kidnapping school children and all of this. When I go accuse innocent person saying, nah, you did do this and that, no evidence whatsoever. And then as a result of that, they go target the family, they go target they go kidnap the relatives and all that kind of nonsense. And when you want us to support that? What kind of nonsense is this? What evidence do you have? Say the person when they talk to Paddy Asanga. What evidence is there? I don't even show when idiots them my birth certificate. They born me now for Batibo. The Paddy Asanga, what I will say come out, I don't even know. What what I don't pass, Gary. At least the international community, they believe the nonsense propaganda where Ambazonia they spread them online. Because all international news organizations they report say na Cameroon separatists, also known as Amber Boys, they go kidnap the students from PSS Nkwen. So you get CNN, it reports na Amber Boys. CBS, it reports na Amber Boys. The Colombian, it reports na Amber Boys. The Guardian, it reports na Amber Boys, they kidnapped the kingdom. Amnesty International, it reports na Amber Boys. The Daily Star, it reports na Amber Boys. Euronews, it reports na Amber Boys. Time, it reports na Amber Boys. Of course, BBC and every international organization, they report na Amber Boys, they kidnap the students them. And then when I think say we stupid now how? When they come online, when they kind of talk, say, no be Amber Boys. I was supposed to listen to idiots like you? Nonsense. Now when they don't release the Pekin the way they kidnap them from PS Queen, the Pekin themselves that they talk say they waka for food, come on for Bamenda, go sote for Bafut, where they waka inside forest, they sleep inside the Amber camp. The Pekin themselves that they talk say na Amber boys, they kidnap them. Amber boys. And then you get people them idiots then like Chris Anu. If they on TV, on social media, and they try to convince we say, no be Amber boys that kidnap the kingdom. How stupid do you think we are? We think we are going to believe your propaganda this time. It is not going to work. You have just crossed the line. Now, we compare now with Boko Haram. The international community, it compare Ambazonia fighters with Boko Haram. BBC, CNN, ABC, all the international news organizations, they compare to Boko Haram. You are terrorists, and your propaganda is not going to work this time. My country people them. So the people, the way they go kidnap students them for PSS and Quen, for Bamenda, they don't make video. When I watch them.
Yes, as when I see them, so the school picking them, where will be taken from La Republique their hand to save their life. They don't deal with we for some days. And they didn't also, we want to go leave them. But since they already want to leave them, they will say, no, only we will go leave them. They know we go only them. And we don't accept now, say we'll go leave them. Even though La Republique, Governor talk say, they will most stress them, see who side way they did take them. Because they only want to take them for go kill them or do their own kind of thing the way they like them. But even if they give them 10 years, they know if you try. Now land this, now we know all place. They know but no place for the land. For the day them ready picking they don't they with we. Even them, they say say Amber, they do now a good work. And for the good work what they do, even them, they go testify for parents them. Any parent where he get a picking for school. Make sure, say, keep that picking back for us.
I just want to take this opportunity for beg Ambazonian people them, for beg this Amber followers them. The lies are too much. The lying, propaganda, conspiracy theories, they're too much. Ciao, mama me. So for Wuna, this video where these Amber boys will make and post them, the one may will believe say, na army, it go kidnap the picking them. And then the Amber boys, they go fight, they seize the picking them from the army for keep them safe. And then they decide after 2 days, say they will release the picking them back for the army. Cameroon, and when one will believe that story. I know say when I be poorly educated, but when I not think say all we will foolish like Wuna. May we not stop for the insult our intelligence. Even when our own journalists them, Eric Dato, na liars. All they lie. When our own revolution are all about lies. When I no fit accept reality, not even one time, not even when the lives of 81 people are at stake, when I no fit accept reality. Now that the children have been released and they are talking, the truth is coming out. Even the BBC World Service, it make interview with one of the kingdom. When I listen.
Yeah, the children was quite fine, but the only problem that we had was the trekking.
Oh, you had to walk very far?
Yes, we walk for very, very long distances.
And tell us, why did they kidnap us? Why did they kidnap you? Were you not scared that happened?
Well, for other children, they were scared, but me, I was not. I don't know why.
Really?
I was. Yes, I was not.
Did you know immediately that it was the boys or the separatists, the Ambazonians?
We knew that they were the boys. In fact, only from when you look at them and the way they speak is very, very different from the military. And thing is that the boys, they speak using pidgin English, while the military sometimes they try to speak English or they speak French. You can differentiate from their accents. I don't know. I was not scared. I don't know why.
And so you say that they treated you well. How were you released? What happened when you were released? Were there any negotiations going on?
They just took us, when we started the journey at night, we trekked like, let me say, 1 kilometer or even more. And we rested at and I don't know, the church was like an abandoned church. And then we trekked again for a longer distance, and they left us at a Presbyterian church so that the military will come and find us there, because left to me, if the boys never wanted the military to find us, no matter what they could do, they could see the shooter would be useless because they could never find us. Only something supernatural could make the military find us. If the boys could not have released us, then there was no way that the military could have found us, and there was no way that we could ever run.
Right. So why were you under guard? Did they have guns with them? That would have stopped?
They had guns. They had guns, big guns.
So why did they kidnap you? What did they say?
We don't know why they kidnapped us. Told us that we should not be scared around them.
Cameroon. This is Focus on Africa on the BBC World Service. I'm Audrey Brown, and it's just gone now.
So we get confirmation said the terrorist kidnappers, they don't release 76 students, and they still keep 3 staff members, and 2 of the students, then they still be captive. So now the propaganda and the misinformation and the lying, it must stop. I beg una get to stop the lies. The lying is too much. Even the Presbyterian Church, it is confirmed for we say now 2 separate kidnappings they happen for the same PSS in Quen. The first kidnapping, it happened on the 31st of October 2018, where Amba boys, they can kidnap 11 students. And the Presbyterian Church, because it no be want me, the parents, they panic, it no be want me people, they start fear for sending them for school. They go pay 2.5 million francs ransom for release the picking them, the 11 picking them where they kidnap them. That was only about 9 or 10 days ago. So the second kidnapping incident, it happened on Monday, the 5th of November 2018, when the Amba boys, they can kidnap 78 students and 3 staff members. When the whole world is start finding the picking them, now that time that Eric Tato he released that video online, it talks say Amba boys they kidnap now only 11 picking them. I don't know even Eric Tato realized that he was telling a lie because there were 2 separate incidents. I don't know if he knew that there were 2 separate kidnappings. Or maybe he knew about it, but he was just lying because the whole of Ambazonia experiment is a big lie. So after Eric Tato released that video of the 11 students, all Amba supporters that come online, they were spreading their lies and their propaganda. They say the army kidnapped the picking them because the kidnapper accent it sounds strange. The accent it sounds like a francophone person. Now where we don't get the truth, say the 11 students that we kidnapped them 9 days ago, and the Presbyterian Church it paid 2.5 million for ransom for release the picking the way they be kidnapped. Now what it be our own excuse now? And then now the Amba supporters they change their story now. They start talk say no, now only military if he carry up to 80 people them they come out from Bamenda go sute for Bafut. Say Amba boys that they use now Okada. They don't get big buses then for transport they picking them go all the way go reach for Bafut.
That picking them, they really talk a lot of things. They say the night where they can't take them, they walk on foot, go reach on foot from 3 a.m. to around that kind of 11 o'clock. So as they don't break them, they tie their eyes and just push them like cows. So they will sleep the first night, they sleep for the camp, for some camp as they talk. Then the second night now, they start work again back to the place where they can abandon them for day.
Now they picking them where they kidnap them, they tell we exactly where it happened. They picking the worker now on foot for 8 hours in the forest. So they go reach for Bafut. Go see the picking them now. So one day they now for hospital. Go see their food they had, they don't swear. Go see blisters and go see how food don't cut all kinds of blood and all kinds of them. And when they on Facebook, when they work and talk lies. These Amba people, the way when I work and support this kind of terrorism, when I be now the enablers, and when I enable this kind of terror inside our country, when I go tell those when I kidnappers them, when I terrorist gang them, so me they release all that people the way they hold them in captivity. Me they release the remaining 3 staff members and the 2 students the way they still keep them in captivity, where they kidnap them for PSS in Quen. Because if they don't release the picking them, the international community will come down upon una. Nonsense. Now, which kind of thing be this? My country people then. So in response to the PSS and Quen kidnapping, many Amba supporters that they do on Facebook, they share their opinions and everything. I just want to point your attention to this one particular post. The person will post them, your Facebook profile now, Swiss Amba, and he talks say, to those who keep persecuting Eric Tato, the fearless activist and journalist, and then he go on for talk. So let me be very clear on this. La République and the world sees us all Amba freedom fighters as terrorists. Whether we like, we play soft for 100 years to come, begging the international community to intervene and help us. We will never get anything from them. The world only listens to situation when it is boiling hard in the pot. So the gentleman continued. It talks that Eric Tato did a nice job by reporting exactly what happened. And shortly after that, the whole world picked up the Ambazonia case and started broadcasting it in many media houses. Let me ask you one question, he says. How many media houses were broadcasting the Washington, D.C. rally at the White House? And then it continued for talk say, the world has come to know there's a problem in Cameroon thanks to Comrade Eric Tato. And then it go on for talk say, no, the world look at us as terrorists trying to break away from a country. And then it continue, it talks say, if we no, this is war we are fighting, and such things like this are bound to happen. This is just one of very few horrible things we are going to experience. So, as I don't talk before, the only way Ambazonia will get independence now through the international organizations, them, especially the United Nations. And they don't try by all means forget the international attention and know the work. Even as they cry genocide every day, Cameroon is still go a table candidacy, and they were voted into the United Nations Human Rights Council. So you see and say all the strategies the way Ambazonia they use them, it did backfire. It not the work. The international community, it know to take Amba boys them seriously. It know to take Ambazonia, the IG, the ages, it know to take them seriously. So now, and I don't tell now, say this revolution, it did die. So now it don't reach the stage where we call them, say the last kick of a dying horse, where they be desperate. They're looking for anything that can work. They're throwing anything at the wall to see what can stick. And the only card where they get them for play now for cause an actual genocide inside Cameroon. So this Ambazonians and people, the way they did them for diaspora, they see and say, for cause the international attention, for focus on Cameroon and Ambazonia situation, the Anglophone crisis, they get for cause something terrible, something really bad, something atrocious, so that it will force the international attention on Cameroon. And now wait that way they calculate them now. So some people the day where they think say this kidnapping way they happen for PSS Quen, now good thing because it will force the international attention on Cameroon. Even though that international attention a bit negative on the side of Ambazonia, because the international community it understands that Aba boys they go kidnap those picking them, but they want that international attention. They crave it because they know say without the international community, Ambazonia is nothing. If you declare yourself a sovereign state without recognition from any other sovereign state, then you are not a sovereign state. So they crave and they want and they are desperate for that international attention. And right now, the only way they don't see and say they get that international attention now for kill so many people. Now why that way? They be prepared for London, for America, for Norway, for Canada, for Finland, for India, for Japan, for Dubai, wherever they are, South Africa, as long as they're not there for Cameroon for feel the consequences of their actions, they want make people they kill each other. They want make Amba boys they continue to kidnap, they kill, they torture, so that the international community it will focus attention for Cameroon. That is the game they are playing now. But this is coming on because they are desperate, because they are losing and they are dying desperately. Now, one of the reasons that way they don't come up with this desperate, last-ditch, harebrained strategy for cause genocide inside Cameroon. Because everything what they don't do them so far, it fail and it backfire on them. That is why they are praying and hoping for a genocide to happen in Cameroon. And one of the reasons that way they target that missionary, that Wesco guy, Charles Wesco, missionary where they kill him for Bambui. Now, Amba Boys they kill him for cause international situation, for force America may pay attention to the situation where they happen for Southern Cameroons. Now, exactly why that way they don't even go now, they start to target Caucasian people, then white people, then, so that because they've been as citizens then for European countries, then for American and Western countries, then, so that it will force the Western attention for this conflict inside Cameroon. But like I talk, all the strategies the way Ambazonia they use them, it they backfire or it they fail. Like this beginning, they go kidnap them. If they believe that picking them, the PSS in picking them, just 2 or 3 more days, you foresee how America will respond. You foresee how the UK, the United Nations, and other countries will respond. So all I tell when I say this, whether they be uneducated, they are incompetent, the ineptitude is just, I don't even know word for explain for Muna understand the level of incompetence for these people the way they call themselves leaders of Ambazonia. Because everything where they don't do they are a bunch of amateurs. They're like a small kingdom. What kind of nonsense is this? Now their only way out now for cause mass murder, mass killings inside Cameroon. They don't pray, say, mid election campers make Bamileke people the cause confusion, make Bamileke people the fight, the South fight against the Bulu and the Beti people then. That one backfire on them. Bamileke people are peaceful people, they find pleasure on them, they no cause them no war for Cameroon. They don't see an answer, their last and only hope now for themselves for start kill each other to a certain extent where it will force the international community for pay attention inside Southern Cameroon. I don't want Wuna. If you know one die, maybe we'll eradicate the Amba Boys and before they kill we finish. We'll get to stop them before they kill us. My country people then. So today, now Wednesday, 7th of November 2018, and I want to talk about the students the way they be kidnapped from PSS in Quen. So the good news we are here now say the kidnappers don't release the kingdom. On Monday, 5th of November 2018, the Presbyterian Church for Cameroon, it will confirm, say, gunmen, they come enter, they kidnap 78 students and 3 staff members. So shortly after the kidnapping, Eric to become online, it can release this video. It talks, say, na Amba Boys, they kidnap, they picking them. Then the Ambazonia IG, it released their own statement. It denies, say, no be Amba Boys, they kidnap the students. So Ayabacho, when the so-called commander-in-chief of the ADF, one of the groups there for Amba Boys them on Ground Zero, it go on Facebook, it go talk say, send the kids home. We target their braves, not our vulnerable. All schools must remain closed in Ambazonia. So it therefore me like say it is suggesting that Amba Boys they kidnap the students them, but he send a spokesperson for ADF, Tapang Ivo, it go on Facebook, it go talk say no be ADF they kidnap the picking them. So for me it suggests say it try for point the finger now on the other groups them, the other Amba groups them for ground where now IG they control them. Wanna listen?
The people of Ambazonia are not a people who kidnap children, not a people who kidnap students, and not a people who touch on education. In fact, it is with a heavy heart that I'm responding as the spokesperson of the Ambazonia Defense Forces. I'm responding a few hours after this video has been in circulation. In fact, the children from PSS in Quen and all these schools that have been kidnapped must be immediately released, or we shall send our own fighters on the ground to confront those kidnappers. First, Ambazonia Defense Forces don't and would never, ever kidnap anyone. The word kidnap is very, very wrong. Secondly, Ambazonia Defense Forces don't speak with French accents. We strongly believe La République du Cameroun, that speaks completely in French, is out to discredit this very genuine struggle
So at the same time as all this drama will play out, all the Amber supporters, then they come online on Facebook, WhatsApp, Twitter, YouTube, everywhere. They spread lies and conspiracy theories and propaganda for try for talk say the person where it be kidnapped the pikin them, it get a very strange francophone accent. So they be try for talk say na La République Army it kidnapped the pikin them instead for paint Amber Boys them as a terrorist organization. But I don't get time for discuss the conspiracy theories then because I want focus on the PSS and Quen pikin them, why they kidnapped them and why they released them so fast and quickly. The international attention. So other news agencies them like the CNN, BBC, the Washington Times, they will report about the kidnappings for PSS and Quen. And other news agencies them like the Guardian, it compared the kidnappings for PSS and Quen to the terrorist atrocities where Boko Haram they will commit them for Nigeria for 2014. Then where they go kidnap those school picking them for Chibok. Amnesty International it also issued press release. It compared the PSS and Quen kidnapping to Boko Haram terrorism. Amnesty International it also go on for talk say the Cameroon government it get for respond decisively and quickly for reunite this picking them with their families.
Gary go take for one thing that for picking the hand they want go school for any part of Southern Cameroon because when we take the school issue.
So whether you support the IG or the AGC, this is very bad for Ambazonia because now the truth is coming out. The truth cannot be hidden. Even when you try to deny that the Amber Boys did not kidnap the students, the international community is getting the whole story and is reporting it, and it gives La République the upper hand and paints the Amber Boys as terrorists. Even the people like myself and the people on Ground Zero who have been crying to you all along that the Amber Boys are committing atrocities. They're killing us, they're kidnapping our people for ransom, they are beating students and teachers, some of them are being killed. All the IG and the agency could do was lie. They deflect, they deny, and they say Amber Boys never commit atrocities. They were lying all along because we found out that some of them were even sponsoring the atrocities on Ground Zero. Eric Tato, the person who said that they should go and gary any child just for going to school. Even that same Eric Tato now, their own propaganda is falling apart. Eric Tato is the one that is saying that it was the Amber Boys that went and kidnapped the students at PSS Quen. And this is double bad for all Ambazonia revolution and for all Amber Boys. This is just bad because this atrocity at PSS Quen, which is already being compared to Boko Haram, will cause the international community to favor La République du Cameroon and assist Biya's government in the fight against the Amber Boys terrorism. Because whoever kidnapped these children is a terrorist, and even the Amber supporters cannot deny that when you go and kidnap 78 innocent students in the middle of the night, pointing a gun to their heads, that is an act of terror. So this PSS nonsense kidnapping, it don't backfire spectacularly on the Amber Boys them because it don't expose the Amber Boys to the international community as terrorists. And if you look at what Boko Haram they be doing for Nigeria, as they go kidnap those school picking them, what did it happen? America, the EU, and other international partners there, they send military and logistical support for Cameroon and for Nigeria for go fight against Boko Haram, for fight against terrorism, for go find those picking them where they be kidnapped. So now why that way the Amber Boys, they realize the stupid thing where they do them, they release the picking them very quickly. And because of the international community, because the whole thing, it don't backfire on the Amber Boys. And now why that way they don't release the picking them? So why did the Amber Boys kidnap the students in the first place? The answer is simple. Money. They are starving. People stopped contributing money to the IG, to the AGC, and to Amber Boys. So the Amber Boys are dying of hunger. They are forced to kidnap people for ransom. Secondly, people like Eric Tato, they were the ones inciting these poorly educated Amber Boys to attack schools, not understanding how stupid the strategy was. And thirdly, the leaders of the so-called Ambazonia are incompetent. They have no idea what they're doing. They have no control of the Amber Boys on the ground. They are fighting over money and calling each other names on social media every day. While on ground zero, Amber Boys are killing us. They're killing each other. They are destroying every aspect of life in Anglophone Cameroon. And this latest atrocity in PSS Nkwen is just the stupidest thing they have ever done. And it has backfired. That is why the students were released very quickly, and because of the consequences that would have come upon them. The consequences would have been devastating. That is why they released the children. And now why that way I don't talk for una say the only way where Ambazonia will gain independence now through the international community, through the African Union, through the European Union, through the United Nations. And right now, because they are a bunch of idiots with no strategy, everyone is just doing their own thing. Their own actions are backfiring upon them left, right, and center. And this is just another reason why I belong to una say this revolution it did die, and now the game is over. My country people then. So for talk about the Ambazonia Revolution, today 5th of November 2018, I go on Facebook, I go check on where the Amba supporters that they talk on Facebook. So the first person, Jerry Freeboy, he talks say, we need to change the music. Why the need for change? Because things are not going well. And then Tambe Ashu talks say, ADF get two enemies now, La Republique, and the demented fools that allow themselves to be manipulated, they will be wiped out. And then the next person, James Harrison, he talks say no to AMF of Sofoncha and Young Food, they're thieves. And then Ambazolina talks say General Alke should be killed. Can you imagine? And then this one, Kilo Manu, he talks say Ambazonians, our revolution is dying. Now themselves after they talk. They said thanks to pastors and Eric Tato, who only make noise without action, and you guys clap for him on Facebook. And then Ekwetambi talk say they kill blacklegs in Cameroon. Meanwhile, the real blacklegs are in the diaspora. When I listen. And then Tambe Ashu talk say I pity the demented bastards called Commando who allow himself to be manipulated by jobless pastors to go stealing weapons. And then Burgers talk say anyone against country by country should be considered an enemy of the revolution. And then Ekwetambi talk say General Commando, give back General Ivor's machines. You are very sluggish. Yeesh. You don't see what he. And then this Ekwetambi again, it talks a very weak and sluggish set of people called the IG. You are killing this revolution. Killing this revolution. Wake up. And then Amber Squad talks whoever is keeping ADS material should hand them before we regret what is about to happen. And then again, Humble King talks say if AGC members are not thieves, he said they are scammers. Okay. Mercy Bako talks say where were the ADF vultures when General Amigo was arrested? I don't know me. And then Chair Levy talks say these are credible. Is that there are credible indications that the international community will step into our case. We must not blow it with internal rivalry. Okay, and then Albert Nze talks say pray for Kumbo military assault for the past 24 hours. Not be so. And then Moliko Prince, it talks say we are about to destroy the camp of some thieves from the IG. People, Ambazonia must come first. And then James Harrison, if anything out of county by county is warlordism or fat scam. And then they want to say Ayaba is Lucifer, it's not qualified to even be a janitor. Ambazolina again, it talks say after listening to the audio, my impression is that General RK is a traitor and La Republique agent. Those should be taken care. Now I should talk say when dogs smelling their death, they go about kidnapping and stealing ADF's materials. General Ivo must clean them out before they clean La Republique. They're fighting amongst themselves. James Harrison talks kudos to this carry out radio TV I, James Harrison, is proud of your good job with regards to the Boyo saga. Boyo saga, another video we come out yesterday from that radio TV guy, the way they explain what way they go on the ground. As other Amber boys, they attack local population, they attack other Amber boys. The time when we will be complain to these people them in the diaspora, they talk say no, Amber boys they need a thief, Amber boys they need to attack innocent people them. But now the truth is coming out. That when we will be complain today with the talk say the Amber boys they kill we. We not be great listen. We know we know today. So people then for diaspora they manipulate these Amber boys them on the ground for their own personal financial gain. Anyways, I will continue. And then this guy, Younger Martin Monono, it talks say Sako, stop the scam. Another scam about to have to take place in Atlanta. And then this one talks say Linda, a young, it talks say, don't be surprised at this stage of the struggle. There are a few selfish people who would not like Ayub Tabe and co to be released. And then this one, at the same one, it talks say, really stop the scam for Atlanta. And then this guy, Bamda, it talks say, Mark Barretta, let me tell you, sir. Then it go on for talks say, ADF started arresting our fighters in Batibo and you stayed quiet. Then when we will tell you, say, Amber boys that kill, Alma boys that kill what people them innocently will not be denied. Now will not agree. And then this one, it talks say, Amber soldiers, please use your internet to study about guerrilla strategy, military and revolutionary strategies, not insults and threats. Then when we will tell us so need to strategize, come up with concrete plans before we go into conflict. When I talk say no, when I go start conflict and then go for internet, go read up about guerrilla war, idiots. And Basolina again, it talks say, I am fasting and praying for death to take Ayaba Lucifer, Capo Pamela, and the fake General Ivo. Now that they pray, may God kiss or one day, when I don't see it. And then this person back again, it talks say, Mba Ivo can no longer do how he used to gather people and do propaganda. Now he talks in hiding. When I don't see it, La Republic, they teach una. And then they want to say county by county is driving them crazy. No money, no power for them. Power and money goes now to ground zero only. We contribute to ground zero. And then Kunta Kinte, it talks about Republic terrorists are causing havoc in Bowie County. When I don't see it, Peter Younger talks about La Republic through the IG is doing everything to destroy the struggle. Great generals like RK will soon be killed by the IG. Now the talk say their own people, they now na La Republic agents. It talk again say, please, Dr. Akwanga, Ambas are calling on you to come and head the IG and save this struggle from collapsing under adventurers. Now then they talk say the struggle is collapsing. Now those are the words that the same people them. These people they like Peter Young and all this and fake profiles the way these people they don't create them. People they like Tapang Ivo, they get plenty fake profiles now themselves inside the revolution. Now they make all these comments and now on Facebook they beg Dr. Akwanga make him take over the revolution. And then Moliko Prince, another fake profile, of course. He talks like, can someone tell where the Red Dragons are? They have been completely neutralized by the Republic because of lack of strategies. When I don't see it, we don't tell una since. And then Moliko Prince again, it talks like, I don't believe in Ambazonia anymore. When I hear, it says, I do not believe in Ambazonia anymore, but I believe in destroying Cameroon and extinct all its species. When these are devils. Say, you don't believe in Ambazonia anymore because they see that it is dying. Then he talks about my main goal for now is to destroy Cameroon. I'm not interested in Ambazonia for now. Let's see. Can you imagine? And then this one, now my favorite one, where this person talks, say, there is total confusion. You say, who is fighting who? Is it Amba versus La Republique or Ground Zero versus Ground Zero? They are fighting over money. It's sad reality. Now when I don't see the reality, it is smack una for face. How una feel deny? That one will be tell una the beginning of this year, mid of this year, will tell una say Amba boys are causing havoc. Una be talk say una be think say with a joke. Now una say una the see am. I rest my case. Thank you for watching and listening. My country people then. So, as I don't know, in the past few days, if you did on Facebook, you listen to videos the way they come out on Ground Zero, and you watch other people they post on Facebook them, especially if you follow these Ambazonian people them on Facebook, you go understand the division and the anarchy and the chaos where it they amongst the ranks and the leadership of the Ambazonia people them. But I want to play a short video for Unamuna listen.
What make you now? You run back village, then they for here.
I don't beg say as I cure myself for big babanki. When no man no they support me, so maybe they give me some time. My way, I'll personally carry myself come back for camp because as I don't know they pay me, I don't know whether support the camp or not the camp. So presently, the soldiers they were there for Mbingo too. Now them now the insect can torment me because of which way they do and for babanki will not be fair.
They do it for babanki.
They come the other day. They then come and go for some guy place. They go take bikes them for the guy place, 2 bikes them. Call me where they no fines are there for injury. I just did like a spy for them. It's all chop with babanki woman and they give me. I send them for them. Rather than get them by cash, physical, I send them for them. Even they tell me say take the one go buy rice, go get them for camp. I go must make sure send me the rice go for them. If they give me gari, they give me beans, they give me corn. I didn't make sure they see. And when they come, I go explain for them.
So they be take how many bike for that place?
2. One sanya with 1 hijack.
They be take the bike, see the bike they be do the way.
I no. You ask me, no. Then they send me now, say my work and I find we too. Some work I find the owners them for that bike them. Take books, keys, new maxi tire with petrol for 5,000 can give them.
From the people they can give them.
From the people, yes. We they already go back.
Then after that one now, when you say they enter Babanki books on store, they take money for people them natural.
That one, they jam the barman, they call the barman, they threaten him, they gone. The man come, they offload the money in Nimbo for a bar, 5 crate, they take other one, 40,000, 1 crate. The atrocity they got over too much African. So because of my truth, now why they want kill me?
So now Babanki no one see any amber soldier.
Babanki no need amber because of which way they did one. And when we who volunteer like Babanki picking them, go for fight for come. The way instead they don't come to do them now for Babanki. Instead make the Babanki people now they instead like Nala Republic instead.
Then who said that main commander the way they become for can't find and kill and then three, so who said they now?
Now for that one with me, I don't know that direction because they did with that night so much so place where they go no. And well now one of them way they help me sure this my
if you give you any reason.
So when I don't hear how that man he talk about the corruption, which way they happen for Boyle County, how the Amber Boys they become thief people, they Okada them, they terrorize the local people them. To the certain extent where the local people then now they don't turn against the Amber Boys them. Now exactly what it is where we don't warn the people them, especially the leadership for the diaspora. We don't tell them say the way where the Amber Boys they treat people them on the ground, it go backfire. The people they go after a while, the people they go be fed up, they go say enough is enough, and they go turn against the Amber Boys them. And now exactly what it is we will tell them, where we will warn them, now exactly what it is it don't happen. For the mid 2018, time when me sister where they talk so I be there for Cameroon. Amber Boys they come from my house, they can't kill me. Time when I complain to people the way the day in the leadership in the IG where they be connected. They tell me say no be Amber Boys they can't thief, they can't kill you. That one are just thief picking them. Amber Boys they need a thief. I wonder. I thought so what do these people, what are they talking about? Do they even know what they are talking about? Because now me, I experience something and they explain what they go on the ground. Person go show for America, for Norway, for Finland, for South Africa, and they tell me what it happened for me. I could not even understand it. Where will not be no say now the same people the way they be there for the diaspora, they will pull the strings. Now they will coordinate, now they will sponsor this level of terrorism on our people them for their own personal gains. Now, wait till that way be happen. Now, way the whole situation it don't blow up, and every person their dirty linens they be washed in public. Now, if you understand where it will go on since the beginning of this year, 2018, from the time when they arrest Ezekiel Ayuk Tabe, they go looking for Konenki. All these things they don't. The mafia, that's some game of mafia. It will play behind the scenes. Now we learn the truth it will come out. Because time when they become can't kill me. When I complain, the talk say no be Amber Boys. Now we get evidence. When I don't see evidence, when I say as the Amber Boys and sisters they talk, say Amber Boys they will commit atrocities them for the local communities them. Now Amber Boys will be responsible for a lot of the suffering, the pain. When people they will come out for midnight, they will run from their own homes. They've been refugees from Nigeria. All that kind of nonsense. Now our own people them in the diaspora they will sponsor that nonsense. They knew exactly what was going on and they were benefiting from it financially, and the things that they would get a lot of political benefit from that chaos for Cameroon because it didn't affect them directly. Now, one of the reasons in that way, I don't tell when I say this revolution, it did die and it will die because of these people that for diaspora. They don't hijack our peaceful revolution where the lawyers and the teachers they start them, they use them for personal gain. Now, exactly what that way don't happen. But when people that like we, the rational, the intellectuals that they would talk, many of these, the radicals, many of the rebels, the talk said, no, now we will be the black legs. The same people that made a can't kill we. But the Ayabacho them, the Eric Tato them, the Mark Barretta them, the Chris Anu them, the Akwanga, the fake pastors them, when they've been the puppet masters them, where they will control the pull string and people that suffer for Cameroon. Now when I don't know say that them because all that suffering for Cameroon, wait till if we support them, or when I would start call them black legs as well. Because now when I be called we black legs, when I send these boys of can't kill with the terrorize will come up for midnight, run from our homes. Now when I don't see the truth, and now why that when me I tell when I said this revolution they die, you can see the evidence for yourself. Now me I no go talk, I go leave them. Make this now the Amber Boys themselves now the Amber Boys that they talk. The local population it they rise up. It rise up against the Amber Boys them. And now they report the Amber camps them to La Republique military. And now one of the reasons that way October was very red, dangerous for Amber Boys them. They don't kill hundreds and hundreds of them for October, and November will be worst. And now why do I tell when I say the revolution it did die and it is falling to rise no more.
Number one. Lesson number one. This video where country people do am. Now God sending me do the video. When I always say, oh, I want to, country people. Lesson number one, my country people, Dr. Betty. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an